Nice.
Found gold in Virginia City. Gold?
I'm out west digging gold for Matilda, searching for ore down beneath Olay. She's my sweetheart and she's happy, has a beard just like her pappy, and she needs gold to put in her teeth. My oh my, how I sigh, when I'm digging for gold down beneath. If my luck don't change, I'll dump it, and I'll find a claim and jump it.
By Yiminy, they sure sound good.
For my sweetheart needs gold for her teeth. Gold for her teeth.
Give me a shot of nugget nectar.
They found gold at Sutter's Mill.
Gold? 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 Gold?
Whoopee!
just wasting your time, son. Why, I wouldn't go on one of them wild goose chases for all the gold in the world. No siree, Bob.
They found gold in the gulch. Gold?
You can have the station.
Where the honeysuckle vine finds itself around the door, a sweetheart mine is waiting patiently for me. So please come back to Sunnybrook Farm, back to the farm.
The typical American farm presents many interesting sights. This show horse is the pride of the farm and the winner of many blue ribbons. He is trained to perform in every gait. First, let's see you do a trot. Now the gallop. That's fine. Now do a canter.
I'm happy about the whole thing. The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Hey, that's enough of that. Here we find the farmer's faithful old watchdog. Though he is no longer very active, he still does a few little odd jobs around the house. One of his chores is to fetch the newspaper. Oh, there's the paper now.
I can hardly wait to see what happened to Dick Tracy.
Here is a group of cute little piggies playing in the Well, what are they up to? They seem fascinated by that clock. Oh well. Here's a proud mother hen, carefully watching over her eggs, anxiously awaiting the eventful day. What a happy little family this will be. What's this? A weasel, the ruthless thief of the barnyard, watching his chance to sneak in and steal those defenseless little eggs.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're watching, but it was covered by the stream.
And closer, and closer.
Hello. Blue Seb, I know you practice the timing for like when to do the applause redeem so that it happens when I finish my little intro. So I kind of wanted to throw that off. I don't know. I'm just being a goofy guy. I'm just being goofy. How you all doing? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Look at me. I remembered to start the timer immediately this time. So the timer is going off. The time.
Look up there.
It's timering trendly downwards.
A little owl nestling inside the tree.
And I'm here and I'm awake and I'm a little bit caffeinated, but not too much because I don't want to I don't want to overdo it and then crash, you know. It's time to applaud.
A young couple laboriously building their nest with a bit of string from here and a piece of straw from there. A little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig.
What's FHA? Is that one of those, is that like an HOA?
Field mice make their
Housing
home.
Association? Housing associations
Here we see
suck.
one of the most common types. Say, he seems to be a bit
Federal
worried.
Housing Authority? Oh, maybe.
Tell me, little fellow.
An interesting
what
cat
seems to be
problem this
troubling
morning.
you?
What was that, Blue Sub?
I don't know, Doc. I just keep hearing things.
I've just been
Another
eating.
familiar
I
sight
still
around
haven't
the
finished
farm
my
is the
fruits.
grasshopper. Here's one.
I've still got apples and grapes.
Hippity hop, hippity hop.
Pro-
As you all know, the grasshopper chews tobacco-like substance.
Come on, Sean.
And human-like in his actions, he not only chews, but spits out the fluid. Watch.
Overnight
Chewy.
overnight cat.
Draws back,
Um,
and there...
sounds like overnight cat is like what you call him. Overnight cat brought a mouse in, and it got away and
Even
found
the
my work
tiniest of
hoodie and
insects,
chewed
such
into
as
it.
the ants,
Aw.
have a language all their
All the
own.
way through your hoodie. Damn it.
Emerging from the opening comes a female of the species.
Today's a day off, and
If you
I have
listen very
waffles.
closely, you can
Waffles,
hear her
yeah,
calling
let's
to
hear
her
it for
young.
waffles. Round of applause for waffles. You rescued it, you rescued the mouse, and you put it outside, I hope. Nice. I released it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Yeah, round of applause for waffles. Nice one. Nice one, waffles.
Well, here are those little piggies again.
Oh my god, my cup-ometer is going crazy. There
Why
must
don't
be
you
a
go
cup
off and
nearby.
play?
Cup as a cat is 100
suit
yards,
yourself.
1,000 yards from your property. 900, 800,
Here is
700,
one of the
500,
strangest
400,
friendships that has
3,
ever
0.
been known. Natural enemies, yet living together as friends. A cat and a mouse.
Cats and mice can be friends.
Tell me, is it true that the cat takes good care of you? And keeps you nice and warm?
I never properly watched
Well,
this
that's
one.
truly a friendship. Now, before we
Aw.
leave you, is there anything that you would like to say to your friends in the audience?
Oh, the cat just wants a friend. He just wants a
And
friend.
so,
Yeah,
as the
Cup as
day
a cat is
draws
4
to a
stops
close,
away. Oh,
and the
speaking of
sun
which,
sinks slowly in the
I have a
west,
delivery arriving today.
we
It's
reluctantly take
it's a
our
battery
leave of the
for my
farm.
doorbell.
well,
'cause,
the piggies again. Are they going
Somebody
to stay
knocked
there
my
all night?
doorbell button off,
What in the
and the
world
battery
can
fell out,
attraction be?
and then they didn't put the battery back in, so my doorbell button downstairs has just been batteryless for a long time, and I've been wondering why it's not working. I catch spiders and throw them outside, but they're technically house spiders, so I don't think it benefits them. Yes, but if you don't want them in your house, then outside is fine. They'll go find a shed or something to live in. Hello, Eusaurus. Why do we suddenly have an image of aliens where they're detecting how far away aliens are, but when they look down at the scanner's cup? Yeah, the beeper is just like the little dot just goes boop, 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 and it's like in the center, and they're like,
the same thing.
they turn around, and I'm just like, you got games on your phone? Batteryless spam. Oh.
From the
Fun times.
Library of Congress in Washington, D.C.
The Library of Congress. Yeah, it's their public domain collection. Libraries are good, and they should be funded. They should fund libraries, not defund them and ban books from them. No. Cup opens his mouth to drink chocolate milk, and another little cup mouth emerges. Shush, you're gonna reveal how I do it live on camera. Don't go on my comfort character. What's the score of my comfort character? Oh. He does a little shiver. Oh, he's so pleased about it, dang. Angry. I had, hang on, I had like a stream dream last night, but it was kind of, I think it had Sonic 4 in it. There was like something, some difficult like Sonic 4 platforming, and I was live, and I don't know, I just had like a brief stream dream. It's Farmer, why is he annoyed to get up with it? Yeah, it was 7 AM on his clock. We're tormented. Oh, it's making me silly.
Oh no.
Oh no. Making me silly. The dog's supposed to protect them. Early one for you today, Cup. Yeah, I've been starting at 12 since Friday. So, I started at 12 on... I started at 6 Tuesday, 4 Wednesday, 2 Thursday. Started at midday on Friday and yesterday and again today. That dog is me for real. As per the Cup-A-Thon time schedule. Yeah. Hello, Moonlight May. You know, the thing I've been enjoying about this subathon so far is that, like, I'm not in any rush for anything. I'm just like, oh, cartoons, don't need to play a game yet. Can't believe tomorrow's really going to be the last day. It might be. 12 hours today, up to 12 hours tomorrow. So at the current rate, I'll be finishing probably about 10 PM tomorrow. Is this just like a farm cartoon, or is this the Musicians of Bremen one? Because there's been a donkey, a chicken, a cat and a dog. Not if generous people or vindictive trolls have anything to say about it. Jokes on the vindictive trolls. I get more money when they get subs. Then you got your Tuesday stream right after. Yeah. And I will do the Tuesday stream. If it finishes tomorrow. 7 PM Tuesday. As everyone always expects, I'm going to be right there. I'm going to be right there. I'm going to stream for a minimum of 3 hours Tuesday night. I'm going to do my usual thing, chill with some retro games. I've always been serious about the Tuesday promise. It's the promised weekly stream. Of course, if I'm still subathoning, then like it's just gonna roll through the Tuesday slot, and it kind of doesn't matter. My brain's still trying to navigate your maximalist overlay. Information density. Information density is what it's all about. I mean, normally this thing isn't here. Normally the sub meter isn't in the way. And there's the thing over there that like shows what I'm playing. And there's like the system thing. But yeah, I had to put the sub meter there for the subathon because I got nowhere else to put it. But that was the whole goal, having loads of stuff to look at, you know? Loads of cool stuff. The stickers, the video game stickers are my favorite video games. The Luigi sticker is mostly just from when, for some reason, Luigi was in the news a lot, and I was like, yeah, I support Luigi. I put him on a sticker. I guess that sentiment has recently become relevant again, hasn't it? You know your problem, Cup? Display density. Hey, Cup, what's your favorite retro console? Whoa. Shout at me, Moonlight May. Startled me. The Sega Mega Drive. Hands down, Sega Mega Drive. Why is there not a Sonic 4 sticker on there? Because get in the bin, money dog. I should be meditating right now, but I'm feeling like a huge lazy. Meditation used to really help me a lot. And it's funny. There's this thing. Keep Mega Drive my beloved 32-bit cut. 32? 32, Moonlight May. 32-bit goodness, Mega Drive. Tut tut tut. No. 16-bit. 16-bit goodness. I woke up at 11:59. Nice. For shame. For shame. Fake fan. No, I forgive you. I just woke up. Oh, I woke up. I naturally woke up with no alarm at about 9:30, which was nice.
Mr. Catherhook, you have some chocolate.
Oh, some chocolate milk finally. Blue sub looks after me. This one's got half a bottle of Chocomel in it because I still had some to use up. Are there any hidden clickies we haven't found yet? Oh, I might do some. But yeah, on the subject of meditation, I've heard the enlightenment thing described as like, oh, you know, you try and clear your mind and think no thoughts, and have an empty mind with no thought going on. And if a thought arrives, you simply let it be there, and then you let it slip away, and then you empty your mind again, and it, you know. And they're like, one day you will achieve true enlightenment where you can keep your mind empty and be at peace, and you can maintain that indefinitely. So I tried meditation for a bit, and I got to the point where like I think it was like I'd only tried it a couple times, and I was like, okay, no thoughts, at peace, only my breathing, not even consciously thinking about my breathing, and so on. And then I just like brain switch off, no thoughts, not a single conscious thought. I can maintain that indefinitely. And I was like, and then I like went back to it and I read on it. It was like, oh, it takes lots of discipline, and oh, it takes a long time to reach that point. And I'm like, it takes what? But you just stop thinking. Why is this so hard? You just stop thinking. Like, does everyone else not have the ability to just stop thinking? Just like switch brain off? Because like when I go on like long train journeys and stuff, sometimes I go on long train journeys where I have to stand up in the train. And like, I can't even find a seat. I'm like stood in a crowded train, and I'm like, no problem, I'm comfortable. I will switch off my brain until we arrive at the next stop. And then I just stand completely bone idle, not a thought in the world. And it's like IRL time skip. It's literally just like in Skyrim when you're like, oh, rest for 5 hours, and it's just like, yeah. Brain off. 5 hours pass on the train. You try to pop that in the toaster. Almost have the better than Mickey Christ. With the bin empty. Oh, I've already put empty in the bin today. That's what Book App is about, the one with all the empty pages. You don't have bin privileges. I do though. Wait, you'll have a bin too? Yep, can you put empty in the bin? He's already there. Like I did. Cup, I'm going to work in a sec. Should I read this out? But Money Dog, you're in the bin. Wow, you got good at meditation then. Yeah, I did. It's one of those things that, like, everyone says takes a lot of discipline and focus and time and stuff to reach the point where you can keep your mind empty. And I'm like, but I did it. I don't. Was there supposed to be some kind of hurdle to get over first? But yeah, it's great. It's like IRL time skip. Because like normally, when I'm awake, when I'm switched on, I need to fidget. You know, I have like little fidget toys, and like I need attention, or I scroll on my phone, or like get the Game Boy out. And you know, I'm just like the typical ADHD. Like I need stimulation. But if I know it's like, okay, right, I'm gonna have to wait here for another 30 minutes. I could just be like, okay, there's no source of stimulation here. Then I will just time skip.
Did you say blackberry pie?
You just brain switch off. Cup doesn't have as many thoughts to get rid of as most people. Oh, my brain is a soup of colours and sounds at all times.
This means war.
Apple, crunchy apple. Oh. Try not to choke. Where's my game controller? I wanna play Sega Mega Drive Golden Classics. Alright, gotta go. Bye, besties. Bye, Money Dog. Love you. Be safe. Usually it's my thoughts that keep me company, to be honest. Oh, that's sweet. A few years after the last battle in this land, the peace was... Alright. The Lord of Darkness, Dark Gold, who should have been imprisoned... Oh, okay. He destroyed entire countries with his evil clan to bring this world in... Once again, the three warriors have thrown themselves into a might... Alright. Golden Axe 2. It's so fast. Can I even... Like, if I try and read it faster, can I keep it up? A few years after the last battle in this land, the peace was threatened again by an evil power. The Lord of Darkness, Dark Gold, who should have been imprisoned in ancient times, arose again. He destroyed entire countries with his evil clan to bring this world into chaos. Once again, the three warriors have thrown themselves into a mighty battle. Okay, I can read it all if I, like, speed read it. A Golden Axe surely isn't going to be that great. I don't know, I think, like, the Golden Axe is magic or something. I think it's probably, like, magic or something. Okay, life meter, more life. Magic, attack, jump. Do I want to change this? So it's A is attack. B is jump, C is magic. I think that's a bit easier for me. We'll do normal difficulty so that if we're gonna reach the final boss, then final boss. Normal game. And I might see these three characters. This guy's the best, does the best melee damage, but he has the weak magic. This guy has like middling melee damage and middling magic. And then this babe has the best magic, but the weakest melee. Glad to see gender equality in outfits. Yeah. The Dude McSwordman is showing more skin than Dragon Babe. Yeah, I love it too. And then there's just Dwarfman, who's just beard. Even he's got his guns out. This reminds me, I always wanted to have a serious go at Gauntlet Legends on N64, but apparently it doesn't emulate super well. Oh, that's a shame. X-Battler. Oh yeah, that's his name, isn't it? The three genders. Bearded Dwarfman, Tall Buff Swordman, and Dragon Magic Babe. I'm gonna go for Buff McSwordman. Because he's got like magic that's good enough to be useful. But also doesn't take forever to kill people with melee. This is the cheese. This is the cheese method. You just keep charging. A dwarf could be a woman though, couldn't it? Canonically, in most dwarf lore that you hear about, could be. Ow. I like the bit where Gimli and Legolas they're like so someone says to the dwarf, an elf says to the dwarf, like, how do you tell your men apart from your women? And he's like, I could ask you the same, girly pop. Loosely inspired by Conan, Red Sonja, and Dwarf. Cup, a Golden Axe character, appeared in the 2012 racing game Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transforms. The Dwarf Warrior Gilius Thunderhead is an unlockable playable character, and the game also features a track inspired by Golden Axe series. Cool. Random gaming fact. I do have that game. I have that game in my my Steam library, I think. I need to change my controls. I've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna go default controls. Life meter, yeah. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are they the... Oh yeah, they're the possible combinations. Let's just go normal. Normal controls, normal default. The cowards at Amazon didn't even give the dwarf women beards in Rings of Power. Cowards. Majority have sideburns. They did in fact just as... Oh, background characters, fair enough. Still, the cowards. I'll be back in a bit. Let me do a clicky so Twitch knows my cat is watching. You've been chatting though. You've been sending chat messages. So it knows. It knows. I changed the controls back. I was like, the button that I'm using the most should be the middle one. Then Eomer, son of Eorman, third marshal of Riddermark, led Gimli, the dwarf, Gloin's son, warned you against the foolish woods. You speak of evil woods. Long chat messages. 2 golden books this time. I thought there was only 1 from him. I still love listening to the music testing and DS version of Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing. Sonic music goes hard. Yeah, I love sound tests. Blur. I love playing with sound tests. It's like a little in-game music player. Dude, stop. Guns N' Roses music is one consistently good part of Sonic games. Yeah. And Crush 40 in modern times. Oh, is there a cheese? Oh, God. Roystar. Used to record the Sonic 3 soundtrack BGM to tape via the Mega Drive Mark and headphones output. Nice. Nice. There's so there's like some Sonic HD remasters that have been done by fans. So the Sonic Sonic 3 Air. Yeah, that's the one. Sonic 3 Air. The soundtrack was remade and the guy who remade it he used as much as possible the original synthesizers that the sound samples would have come from, and he sought originals for any sampled sound that was used. The sound chip in the Mega Drive, he used what is it? He used like a keyboard, a Yamaha keyboard that had the same synthesizer, and he set it up with the same parameters for the voices and made it so that he could capture it at a much higher quality than from a Mega Drive. So it's really cool hearing the Sonic 3 and Knuckles soundtrack completely not changed at all. It's 100% the original sounds, but in much higher quality. There are some clips, there are some sound samples which were taken from Michael Jackson tracks and other tracks that the the particular writers had helped on, like the glass smashing sound effect. It was from a Michael Jackson song, and some of the, you know, like the whoo and the
bleep, bleep.
Come on and stuff like that.
I'm going to try going to the meditation center.
Ah, okay. I hope that goes well for you. And they resampled them all in top quality, and it's a fantastic remastered soundtrack. Like, I play it in the car. I literally play it in the car. Just to clarify that, both MJ and Sega used the same sample library. Yeah. But I'm saying that the guy who remastered the soundtrack used all of the original samples at much cleaner quality than you could get on the Mega Drive, and it sounds amazing. It sounds brilliant. So nice to listen to. I literally listened to it in the car. I got it on a playlist. Get right, son. That's where the common bits for samples came from, in addition to his involvement, or not. His involvement has been confirmed. There was a lot of, I know for a long time, there was loads of like, oh, no one can really confirm that Michael Jackson was involved, but like it seems like he is. And his involvement has since been confirmed. Maximum wind power. The Fairlight Synths were well known for their glass smashing noises. This is why in Kate Bush's Babushka there's that sequence of glass smashing. It makes no sense in context of the song. They were just showing off. They just can't hurt you. They can't hurt you when you do this. After the battle in the ravaged village, we decided to start for the ancient ruins. What is that strength stat? 30. What does it even mean? I like how they always try to get on like two sides of you. It makes this cheesing much easier. Leave that civilian alone! My least favourite thing about this dragon is the fact that it attacks backwards before it attacks forwards. Also in the song Suburbia by Pet Shop Boys there are things like police sirens and dog barks. Again, this was because those were included in the synth they were using to make the song, so they just threw them in there. Yeah. I mean, I would do that. I would do that a lot, probably. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked, Skeleman. No! You bugger. You bony bugger. You got me. Oh, they dropped magic books. Well, I might as well use one then. Oh, and again. Those enemies now have a lot of tornadoes. They sure do. Oh, I don't want to waste that one. Don't get it. Don't get the book yet. No, the book! No! No, don't scroll. Don't scroll back. I want the book. Oh, shoot. I can't get the book now. No fair. What the heck do you mean burn them? Bit of an unhinged to say in this current day and age. In this political climate. You know what I mean? Oh. After doing all Wednesday karaoke, probably a bit like the web fishing, probably a bit later on, like 6 o'clock or something. But like, chat needs to decide on what I'm gonna sing. You gotta pick something. Oh, these pink skeletons. Don't you hate it when, like, you got places to be, you gotta, like, fight dark gold, you got things on your to-do list, and pink skeletons just mess you up. They just absolutely wreck you. That's absolutely not an option, Fairfax. My vote's for Agadoo? Yeah. My life force. Ow. You want to push pineapple, shake the tree? Oh. What about Dugadoo? I mean... What's the... There's gonna be meme choices on the poll, aren't there? There are gonna be, like, meme songs. It's inevitable. Look, the ray tracing. And you, give me your meat. We found the enemy was using the ancient ruins of the base. We have destroyed it. And now we leave for the enemy's headquarters. Every time that happens, I lose a bit of health. Okay, now we walk a lot. Oh, it's not here yet. It's not this bit. You know these guys mean business when they're pallet swapped. Oh, oops, wrong button. Damn it. The song request isn't open, Fairfax. That's just gone into the void. And now we stand here. No! Oh my god! It just, like, threw me. There we go. Down he goes. Down he goes. Down he goes. Any more? Oh, yep, there we go. And this guy, any more? Okay. No. Well, when you bring back the request and Agadoo suddenly begins to play, you'll thank me? Is the equivalent of other cats pushing things off shelves? Yeah, basically. Boss time. Right after tornado time. Yeah. Get thrown, fools. Yeah. You have a problem with wind. No, 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 no. There's no way to block once they start wrecking you. Bleh. Bleh. One of my favorite beat 'em ups, honestly. How many times have I played this? Like a bajillion, squillion? Probably. To reach the enemy's castle, which is blocked by high mountains, we reluctantly decide to march through the cave called Dragon's Throat. This guy's called Tony. Tony Black! Doesn't get her up, does he? Still not giving up. Just give up, dude. You're already dead. Oh. Rude. Me Cup, it's the first time I'm seeing you play this game. Oh, is it? Off you go, into the pit. Have some tornadoes! Put my back to a wall so they can't like drown me. Lol. He's just there. Not doing a very good job, is he? Blech. No, it's the hot lizard run again. Sounds like Timmy Mallet. Not the only hot purple lizardman that I know. Oh man, I stumbled, I fumbled. Fumbled my Riz roll. Hey, but oh. Ow! Why would you? Mean. I actually, this was fairly recently, by which I mean it feels like a very long time ago now. Someone in chat was genuinely like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I was just like, I just was seeing what the thing did." And I was like, "Don't worry about it, man. It wouldn't be a redeem if I, if I wasn't cool with it." Fire breathing one. It's so OP. Fire! Fire!
I just pictured in my head an announcement like on a TV show saying this is Golden Axe featuring Cup is a cat and he appears with his little helmet and sword.
Nice. Let's move forward until like just one more spawns in. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the headbats. You mean the non-corporeal animated asset not hitting real public goods actually hate you? Oh, that's the... I mean, you get a bingo slice, but that felt like the worst kind of pedantry. That just felt like a... Oh, but it's not real. You know? It was... least pleasant kind of puppet pedantry. Have your bingo slice and choke on it, Fairfax. Most Santa isn't real comment ever seen in chat. You made a child cry today, Fairfax. Get tornadoed! Yeah. But I was charging. Can the magic be even more powerful than that cup? Yes. I used level 3 magic just then. My maximum with this character is level 4. The red outfit dragon babe though, she can do dragon magic and hers can go up to 7. And she summons a whole dragon which annihilates everything on the screen. It's really cool. You need 7 magic... No, you need like 8 or 9 magic books, I think, to reach that. We passed... Oh, I didn't read in time. When the level's theme is the main music, the main theme of the game, you know it's the final stage. How do they do that? How do sometimes their charges overpower my charges? Hi Delta! I find it really cool when a final boss has the game's theme song play. Yeah. They've got a fast charger? Ugh. 2. C minus on that pun. Hi Delta, welcome in. You've woken up. You've got to take advantage of the fire-breathing one while you have it, because it's so OP. And then we cheese them. And then we cheese them. And then we... Oh, not that one. Oh, whatever, I guess. Can I still get down here? Yeah, okay. Okay, cheese over. Yeah. Get out of here. The mage is vibrating. I got thrown! Dude just threw me. Cheesing of them doesn't involve rolling them down a hill at terminal velocity. Yeah, I was playing a bit late on my server. Oh dear. Cheese rolling reference. Only 2 credits. Ooh. Sometimes if you only scroll forwards a little bit, just the one guy spawns. Like that. And you could just deal with the one guy. Or all the other guys. Just carefully, just a little tiny, takes a lot of time, okay. Because I'd have been fighting 3 guys otherwise. I forgot the cheese rolling, so I just thought it was some kind of Sonic reference. Yeah, it was like a C+ pun, to be fair. Oh no! They are golden coloured. I've just wasted my magic on the moots. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I should have used it on these guys. They sidestep you when you charge at them. So it's really like... You could charge at them to make them move out the way and not attack you. And then do some attacking. Yeah. Ah. Ugh. My pain. My steez. Remember, there's a few Dark Souls 2 bosses you could cheese by shoving them off the platform and they just die. Nice. Charge me, charge me. Oh, you could charge them on the bottom of the screen. That's cool. Because they don't know where to go. funny. Get thrown, fool. In Soul Calibur, you can back your enemy to the edge of the arena and just ring them out to win. Oh, you just like move towards them and they like backstep until they're out of the ring. Funny. In easy mode, that would have been game complete, game over. But this is now the final level. The magic books for you. See if I can actually complete this today. Related to when you said to only have a few enemies attack you at once instead of the whole group, it reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles games where you can lock onto one enemy and throw a rock to fight just one at a time. Ooh. Man, he's shiny. Look at how shiny this man is. Bro got oiled up for the fight. The highlights on his pecs. The shine. The sheen. The iridescent blue. And then the big guys who go, ooh, the sheen. Your pun game is weak this morning, Fairfax. You need to get up and do some stretches. Do some stretches. Touch your toes. Oh, they've got cheese. We've got cheese here, guys. Look at this. Look at this. More cheese. We cheese them. Oh, cheese. Yeah, cheese him. And this. Ooh, no, bad. Okay, I got cheesed. I was the fool. Off you go. He's not shiny, he's slimy. Ugh. Excellent bit of cheddar. Come on, spawn another one. Oh, I can't go down now. Oh. Big spoiler. Christ. Until tutorial Rotbart comes blazing in. Tutorial. More ICs, slimies. Territorial. I can't spell. Oiling themselves or each other? Each other. They're like bros helping bros, you know? Skeletons are they're gonna, yeah. Just that one for now. Okay. All of them. Oh, what? Come on, Rotbart. Who's Rotbart? I shortchanged my charge. I charged too shortly. Lol, you could just like step under them when they lunge you. 1 book for me. Oh, so many of them. Let's do a level 2 magic, and then I'll just get all the books back. I'll just toss them over there. Oh, get wrecked. If you can't take me up my weak pun, you don't deserve me up my WAP excellence. If you can't help me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. I'm not like other girls. Ugh. Yeah. Me and Rosie had an idea years ago for a side-scroller beat-em-up, like games like this, but it was set in a school, and you were a mascot sports ball team from the school, but something like a zombie outbreak happens. That detail wasn't finalized, but we sheltered it after River City Girls came out, and we were like, damn, we can't do this now. You can still do that. You can still do that. I think that still works. Yeah, but if a man doesn't like your fruit puns, then you let the man go. Oh, man. Oh, I like that one. You get an A. You get an A, Swapasonic. If a man don't like my fruit puns, I let that man go. Oh, you applaud yourself. Swapasonic just like in the seat on his own, just be like, woo, clap, 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 I'm so great. Milk. Look at me. Oh, thank you for the chocolate milk, Piccolo. Thank you. Nice. What? Dodged. Ah, I saw you coming. Two knackers. Saw you on your way in. Whoa. Nuts. It was frame lag just then. Something just loaded in. Look at the shift in perspective. There's like, the perspective like goes from top down to the right, and then suddenly I stepped over this threshold and it's like different. Also, at the top of the screen there is literally dark gold. I love puns. They're my reason for living. Don't break your arms, patting yourself on the back. Guys, it's Woody dark gold. It's because they mirrored it. Save space. No, I know they mirrored this bit, but like on the left of the screen, there's like this 3D view, but over on the left, it like suddenly cut from we're looking at it from the left to we're looking at it from the right. It was just a really jarring perspective shift. Like, maybe they could have made all of those tiles leading up to it slant to the right, so that they match the left side of this arena. Why doesn't Dark Gold have a head? I thought that he was special because he was one of these suits of armors, but with a head. I thought that's what was special about him. Yeah, sorry about the typos, Lamau, but you get it. It would have been very similar at the time. Didn't want the internet to do its thing and be like, oh, this isn't as good as X. Yeah, they'd have known, but will be how you can draw those on screen for the MD without flicker. They could have mirrored them. They probably had reasons. A friend and I had a similar idea. We thought it'd be great if there was a computer game based on micro machines, and we even made some sketches, etc. And then the Micro Machines games came out. I have Maximum Magic saved up, but I kind of don't know if I should be using it yet. Like Armor Bro is just staying at the way right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll do. Lol. Get winded, fools. Oh, he's slow, isn't he? Come on then, come on then. Come on then. Now. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I thought I had more credits. I thought I had more credits saved up. E. Damn it. How are these massively heavily armored characters getting up off the floor? Good question. I think they are literally a suit of armor. Like a haunted suit of armor. Ooh, oh, hiccups. Ooh. From all the munching I did before stream. I've still got grapes and apples that I need to eat. I'm gonna put some cartoons on for a bit. Oh yeah, I keep getting copyright struck. I keep getting muted for the audio in these, which are in the public domain, and I have full rights to use them. But apparently, some of the some of the original publishers have uploaded them on YouTube, and so they just get content matched, and it's annoying.
Going through a boulevard stop, jaywalking, triple parking, conduct unbecoming
Nom, nom,
to a
nom.
wabbit, nice looking chapo, violating traffic regulations. Attention! Why, look at you. You call yourself
Which is stupid like that.
You're a disgrace to the
Copyright
regiment.
law and claims in general are kind of stupid most of the time. Also, when this cartoon ends, take a look at my handiwork on the ending. Grapes. Sonic Episode 4 joke for you, Cup. Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2, you mean? Dr. Eggman. I finally found a way to stop Sonic for good. It's a new improved version of my greatest machine. Then Sonic. What about me? Dr. Eggman. Be patient, Metal. You're not until the sequel.
Merry Christmas, Sandy.
Last grape.
So you call yourself a Mountie? You can't catch me. Why, you couldn't even catch a cold. You know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna punch you right square in the nose.
You did warn him. You did warn him. Oh, I keep thinking Kofi stream bots are chatter.
Come on out of there or I'll fill you full of wet.
How did he shoot 3 shots from a shotgun without reloading? Bugs Bunny is a trans icon. I like that bit of it. I like that they wrote this in. It's like he just cries. He's just had enough.
Don't cry. I'll give myself up.
Knuckles, what's with all these puzzles? I don't have time for this.
Will we mean it?
Patience, son. Some things can't be solved just by running fast. Knuckles spends 5 minutes carefully turning a series of wheels. I knew it. You just weren't running fast enough.
Let's go.
Bought the shotgun from that farmer in the Bremen singing farmyard animal gotcha.
Ready, Mr. Wabbit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look at this ending. I made this ending
Before you
circle
die,
zoom
you
into
can
his face
make
thing.
one last wish.
Yeah? Well, let's see now. I wish I wasn't Dixie. Hooray! Hooray!
Yay! And that's how I cut out the horrendously racist ending scene. Oh, the world's at the fair is like the most muted sound. It's the one that gets muted the most on Twitch, and it's so daft because this is so thoroughly in the public domain. It's so thoroughly in the public domain. You just can't. I think it's Max Fleischer or something. They do a claim on it, and it's like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. It's in the public domain, buddy. You already let it slip. You let the copyright expire. World Fair opens here today. What video game am I gonna play next? It's a real shame those Barbie games didn't work. I was kind of looking forwards to like giving those an honest try, but none of them worked for some reason. I was kind of thinking of opening up Music 2000 and having a go at like making better Sonic music using that. Play a spooky game? Do you even know me, True Knackers? I don't play spooky games. I can't cope with them. Get wrecked, the Fleischer estate and family. Yeah. Let's give that a go. Let's give it a go. Like, just see how far I get, you know? Any day now. Any day now. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. What about the Barbie game, Barbie Horse Adventures Wild Horse Rescue on the PS2? Oh, I could try that sometime. I don't have it ready. But I've heard that one's a gem. Don't forget to make it bland and instantly forgettable. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I want to do better. I'm going to make a Sonic-style tune. It's going to be better than Sonic 4. There is also Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper for PC and GBA. Oh, I've played the PC one, actually. Yeah, I've played Barbie as the Princess and the Pauper on PC. It was one of Missy's favourites. Okay, so I think first we have to establish good drums. Percussion, percussion. Percussion. Like, I'm gonna need a snare that's like the Sonic one. We could demo. Oops. It's like boom. What if this one, but higher? No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. Okay, let's try again. Welcome to Music Production 101, which is first you spend 30 minutes looking for the perfect snare. Oh, this one. But like higher. I don't know, man. Speeding up some of the snare samples. Welcome to Cup's fun making tutorial. Boom, 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 boom. Dance gate. Oh, doors. I'm starting to forget what the normal Sonic synth sounds like now. Let me bring up like a YouTube thing. If only I could load custom samples into Music 2000, that would be rad. That would be so rad. Sonic. Just Green Hill Zone. Green Hill Zone. Just play that. Rewrite the World's Fair music, and then when Fleischer Family play it, you can copyright strike them. Fresh is close. Ooh, Hard Gate could be it. Hard Gate. Hard Gate, but lower sample quality. Okay. Is that the Sonic snare? Oh, I don't know, man. Hard Gate, high Q. These are reverb. I don't think reverb's tricky in Music 2000. You can reverb the whole track or nothing. Fresh is pretty close. Ah, lazy. Lazy? Lazy's my favorite. Oh, Puppet! There it is! There it is! There's the sonic snare. It's like, oh, it's right there. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we got the sonic snare. So we're gonna go like boom boom pa. Boom boom pa. This kick drum. Kick drum, kick drum. We're getting the boring stuff out of the way first. What's the kick drum like? Is there even a kick drum? Yeah, there is. Oh, Pop It was the one. Kick, kick, kick. The one called like Poppy. Pop it up, pop, pop. And kick. Punchy. Punchy is it. Punchy's the one. Let's load it in low quality. And... Okay, so like what kind of tune are we what tune are we feeling? Do we want like oh, I don't know. Bass lines are normally the big thing, aren't they? Bass lines are normally the big thing in Sonic music. And it's like down, bass, 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 bass. Where is bass? Bring in on the bass. Bass. Electric notes. No. It's gotta be like a C. C, like that C. Or that one. Or slapped. Oh, these are riffs. Oh, no. Buzz bass.
Bleep bloop. It's Cup. It's a cat. It's Cup is a cat. Needed to hear my favorite streamer's voice before I drag myself into work.
Oh, much, Mom.
Much love.
Oh, thank you. I'm just seeing if I can do a better job of making Sonic music than Sonic 4 did.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
Thank you for the chocolate milk. Is slap even an option here? There's got to be a slap sample, right? Somewhere. Slap. It's a really sucky slap sample though. Okay. Okay. Yes, the C sample, since it's on C. Maybe if we do like a boo dip boo doop 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 doo. Pew. Pew doo. Pew doo pew doo. Pew pew. Meow meow. I'm cooking, chat, bear with me. Sounds funky, you need sunglasses when playing the song. Watch this, watch this. Oh, that doesn't quite work, hang on. The octaves at the end. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? This one? This button? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do. Works better than 4 does. Look, it's a strong bassline motif. We're gonna repeat this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh. Clone riff. This button. Boom, 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 boom. So, oops. What did I press? Oh, wrong button again. Okay, so we got like a rhythm. It's gonna repeat because we want it to be familiar. We want the listener to go, oh hey, you know that one that goes, you know, we want like record scratching sounds. And we want like a synth that goes like, how does the synth tune go, chat? How's the synth tune gonna go? I know you can't tell me notes in chat. Something like that. I don't know. Sometimes less is more. Melody. Hard synth. This one? No. Dunno. It's gotta have blips in it. Gotta have blips sometimes. Ah, here we go, right? I just thought of something really cool. What if... What if this is a techno level? What if it's like a techno level? Oh, that's too many beeps. First of all, too loud. And second of all, too many beeps, I think. Let's get in there. Let's delete like these ones. Eh? It's just even more subtle. Let's just turn it down so it's really subtle. We got beeps. That's how you make it a techno level. You just add beeps. You just make there be beeps. How did I say the melody was going to go now? I can't remember. Synth. This one. I don't know. I need to listen to it. I need to listen to it.
Bleep bloop. You said you wanted it like bow wow wow, bow wow wow.
Like bow wow oh bow wow oh? Oh, maybe. Bam 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 bam. Maybe that like that to start off with. So like Big Bend. Oh, too long. Like there. Bam. Bam 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 bam. But this note here, it's got a bend. It's got a bend. How do I make it bend? Bam bam. Bam bam. Oh, like that. Bam bam bam. Wow. No, there. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh. Bam, bam. Oh, it's got to be like bam, bam. Oh, I've done that. Oops. Wrong button, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. Not bend. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's how it's gonna go. Bam, 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 to. So this one's gotta go to there. I'm cooking. I'm bending notes. The ringing bends very good. I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh, there. No bend. Very Sonic Team before they went crap. Brutal. Brutal. Change riff volume. That's got to be less piercing. And then because we want the audience to remember the tune, we repeat it. I'm not happy with these bends. Bing, bing, bing. I think it should go bing, bing, and that should stay there. Bing, bing. And then that should be low. So that one is bend. And that one is not bend. Hey. Swordfish 101. Welcome to my stream. I'm Cup the Puppet Cat and I play retro games. And I'm just having a go at making better music than Sonic 4. Got a raid and run. Have a great stream. Or thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting your crew with me. Take care of yourself and have a nice day. I wonder if any of Swordfish's crew wouldn't mind filling in and letting us know what a Swordfish stream looks like on a good day. What they were up to today. Okay, so you've just loaded in on Techno Zone in Sonic the Hedgehog. We need a different bass line here. I need to clone this one. I need to, like... Oops, I didn't... Oop. Oh, I keep messing up. I keep messing up. It's difficult to drive this thing sometimes. Thank you for the head pats. And Commissarian, thank you for the follow. That's a long name. Does that work? Oh, I got it. I got it. Call me works for short. Oh, just call me. Okay. Like communist. It's alright. I vibe with that. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Haha, whatever works. Boom, pa, pa. We need one that goes like that. And it's going to go right there. Boom, pa, pa. Papa. Where's my sample library? There it is. No, not Boom Papa. Boom Papa. There we go. There we go. Small enhancements as we go along. We need like a B section now. We need a B section. We got an intro. We got like a section. We need a B section. I'm just trying to work it into my head. Sometimes they really shift the tone, don't they? I don't know. Like, it's chord changes. Do we like totally key change? I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, but we got the beeps. We got the these are made of sample 5. Needs a bridge, then go back to main. Like I don't know. What if I just go nuts on the bass? You know, like just insane. Bass guitarist gets a moment. E, F, G. Oh, we're playing an A. Like, morning, Rosie! Yeah, bridge them back to main. I went to check on Swordfish 101 stream, and they were playing Nero Nothing Ever Remains Obscure. Seems like some kind of cult, like, mystery puzzle game. Ooh. Oops. I don't know. Does this work? Picking the exact notes. Picking the exact notes for diddle-loo, diddle-loo, diddle-loo. Diddle-loo, diddle-loo, diddle-loo. That'll do. Again. Like. I'm starting to worry that I'm overthinking this in order to be unique. Like that. But then this one could be different. I need like a warp. It's funny how music just like appears in my head and I've just got to make it real now. It's just going to be a synth warp. Now I've got to find the warp, 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 warp. Oh. Hello. Hello there, Acid 2. Nice to meet you. Beep, 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 beep. 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. Warp. But like, I need to change the envelope. I need to shorten it. Slow down. Oh, don't fade out like that. Don't fade out like that. Be like warp, and then sharp stop. Nearly there. We just need to pull this forwards. Nope. How do I look? Look, how? Please. Piano. Like. No. No, not like that at all. Supergate. Yeah, there we go. Now I need it to be like This sounds like a very, you know, Sega era Sonic Team thing, right? Like, why not? Why not just do a boing? 50 though, volume 50. 50. 50. So far we got this. I can add embellishments later. I'm gonna add more, like, things going on, like little record scratches and whatnot. There we go. Oh, hang on. Boing. Yeah. We gotta build up to the next thing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. No, bam, bam. Bam, 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 yeah, certainly sounds like assignment was understood. Yeah. Copy that. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. But then we clone it and we do the... no. Stick that one there. Sounds Sonic 4 episode 1 development period. The first was worked on for about a year and a half, and the Sonic Hedgehog episode 2 work began shortly after Schmoobity Schmoo in a year and a half. So it sounds like they were both rushed, which is why they both had sucky music. Well, the music sucked. Boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Boom, bam. Boom, bam.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
That's gonna sound silly. Rachel Retro, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it, yeah. Oh, and Swift Simeon, thank you for the chalky milk. Thank you for keeping me hydrated and energized. Ah, so good. Hi, Rachel. Oh, do you, I mean, from your name, do you retro? Because, if so, I need to check out your biznaz. and see if yeah, that's a follow. That's absolutely a follow. I'm gonna check out your business. So my mission today, my mission right now in Music 2000 is write better level music than Sonic 4. Cause geez, it's tragic. Have you played Sonic 4? Cause like the music, it technically has a melody, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just doesn't. Checking out people's business, yeah. It's a techno level. We're on Techno Zone in Sonic the Hedgehog X. There you go. A section and B section, and they loop. Now we gotta do some stuff like record scritches and. We need like a do it. Where's that? Let's check out this is vinyl scratchy. Metal snare, strange toms, wooden world. World. Yeah. Oh wait. Did I just randomly find like a noise that I definitely want to use?
Bleep bloop. Give Cup 3 years and he will make the best 2D Sonic game you will ever play.
Yeah. It's just got like a... It's just a noise, I don't know. It's like a techno... It's like... It's just a little crunch. I want like a whack-a-whoa though. I do want the vinyl scratch. That's a very Sonic the Hedgehog thing to do. Oh, there's so many rapping samples that nobody uses. Nobody uses them except for me in that one where I had the like fill the sky with a million stars. You remember that one? Objects vinyl. No. You were. 1, 2, 3, scratch it. There it is. Yeah. Hang on. Wait there. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Right, that one's in. 3 years? That's almost a whole year. Sound effect, animal, people, musical, objects, percussion. Yes. I love loading these in at low sample, but this one's gonna be higher. So these need to continue like that. Yeah, you've got to get the WikiWare vinyl noise and the clap. If I bring this one in, just a clap, just a clap. And this one's got to be like a... the double clap. Yeah, fit facts, exactly. Oh yeah, this one. The little... that's got to go somewhere. Does it work here? No, it doesn't. It doesn't work there. It doesn't work. I don't like that. Meow. Hasn't it got to have like a it's got to have like a background like synthy chord, like a wee wee wee. No, not. Get out of here. This one. My music library is, we got synth. Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Oh, I can't go high enough. Can't go high enough. Damn it. That is straight out of the theme music from Grange Hill. In the full version, about halfway through, the percussionist suddenly goes off piste, starts double timing the kirks. What can I think of it? Like a synth that's going to be, oh, like pads, like synth pads. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so locked into making this masterpiece now, and I'd be like, there you go, Sega. Put that in Sonic 4. Everyone will like it more than...
1.8 million people were made homeless today.
The clip's just called One.
A work of incredible genius.
Just throw that in. Yeah.
1.8 million people were made homeless today.
What does it sound like downsampled?
1.8 million people were made homeless today.
Keep it light, Robotnik. SMH, SMH.
Mr. Kata, you have some chocolate milk.
Synth lead. Soft synth. Oh, thank you for the chocolate milk, Mixie. I will sip it now. Ah, right. Let's go straight for that. No messing around. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo. Up there. Dude, if you could have little news report bits like that to tell a story of the whole song, it would be cool. Bad for listening on repeat, but fun. Yeah. I do want to hear the finished song, but I have to go for naps, painkillers, so we'll see you in a few hours. I understand, Egg, and feel better soon. I hope the pain is killed. Kill the pain. That sounds awful. Where? Maybe a little, like, slide up to it? If I know this sounds awful right now, but I'm cooking, okay? Yeah. No, maybe I start there. Maybe I start here. And I just talk over the awful noise so it's not so awful. Yeah, there we go. That's the rise that I wanted. And then... Well... But then, because these are awful... Oops. Because these are awful sounds, we make them quiet. We make them very quiet. This is just for ambiance. It's volume 5. Too quiet. 10. 15. Yeah. 15. It's enough to lift it, you know? Enough to lift it. Metroid elevator sound. Yeah. Welcome to Tinnitus Simulator. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just that high note just riding in the background. Just lifts it up a little bit. This one's gotta go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not with the no bend. Now that sounds dreadful, but let me cook, chat. Yeah. Are we remaking the Sonic 4 soundtrack? It kind of started with that idea, Red Karnak, but it turned into, let me just make a Sonic 4 level theme that's better. A Sonic level theme that's better than any of the Sonic 4 soundtracks. And just be like, here you go, Sega, use this instead. Improving by throwing all of the original music completely in the bin and just starting again. It is low-hanging fruit. It totally is. This is what we got so far. Yeah. Oh, and then I just gotta copy the... I didn't copy any of the percussion onto the second loop. That would be like... Sick Move Zone, Act 1. Yeah. You're welcome, Sega. Drop this in your next game. Eh? That's how easy it is. Hire me to write your level music using, like, Mega Drive samples. God, I'm just a dumb puppet cat on the internet. And how long have I been spending on this chat? Like 10, 15, 20 minutes? And I'm done. I'm finished. Easy. Just make a tune. I'm just saving this one. Reading memory card. I think memory card 1 is full of my creations, so it's going on memory card 2. Save file. Song. We'll call it Sonic. What was that back there? It was 6 Moves Zone, Act 1. I don't know how much of that'll fit on here. Sick Mov. Damn it. Sonic. Just Sick Zone. Yeah, that's the character limit. Author? Always, I gotta put my full name in here, because it's important. Cup is a cat, because I am a cat. Saving. Don't forget to save. I can't believe I did that whole thing without saving. And this part is also going to go in my Sonic 4 YouTube video about my criticism. I'll be like, look, this is how easy it is to make a catchy Sonic level music. And then I'll just, like, blast through an edit of me making this. And I'll just be like, there you go. See? Just do that. Sick Zone on its own sounds kind of gross. No, but it's sick. It's sick, man. It's sick, dude. It's got that little intro bit. I just want to listen through one more time. I'm dodging saw blades. I'm jumping on platforms. Little bit of a call to Metropolis Zone with the percussion. Little bit of a Metropolis Zone call. But, like, not too much, you know? Can you even send Sega your music creations? I'd love to. And I didn't put an aimless melody on there that doesn't go anywhere. I didn't have, like, a chord progression that doesn't go anywhere. Overlay the song over some gameplay to illustrate the point. I will do that. I'll do that now, in fact. Let me fire up Audacity and capture this properly. Which I can do live on stream, because this is on its own channel. It doesn't even, sound redeems don't even overlap it, so. Come on, Audacity, you could do it. You can load into RAM. I'm sure you can from my blazing fast SSD. There we go. Speakers. Capturing speakers. Okay, let's do the capture. I even that bit where it goes down, 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 down. That was unintentional, but I, you know, make it a feature, not a bug. Own it. I was like, yeah, it sounds like that, so what? And stop capture. And export as OGG. Ogvorbis. Do I have a music folder? I have a music folder of music that I made in my Cup-A-Cat folder. I'll call it Sonic Sonic 6 Zone. Quality maximum. Ogvorbis. Here we go. Right. So now I get Sonic 4, I guess. Oh, sorry, but it's gotta be. I gotta overlay it over Sonic 4 now. So that's what's gotta happen now. And I got one last zone to do in Sonic 4, and then I can mark the Sonic 4 goal complete. Meow 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 meow. See, it's stuck in my head. I've stuck in my own head. And you can be like, it can do the how does that song go test. Because now you'd be like, oh, how does that song go? Oh, you know, it goes doo 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 meow 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 meow. Let us make Sonic be on the screen. There it is. For better or worse. Why is that so quiet? Oh yeah, I remember why it's quiet. We were doing song requests under it. What about trying episode metal? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I need to complete the game first. So if we go to God, where was it? No, not that one. Oh, just wrong game. Wrong game. 2 seconds. I think episode 1. And we turn up the volume. And we bring that over here. And we change the capture to Sonic 4. Which has frozen? Oh, there we go. This is the worst version, by the way. This is the much worse version. Saving. So, if I load Mad Gear Zone, right, and I just play this. Yeah? I know the volume's a bit mismatched. Don't worry about it. Oh, the mantis. Oh. Right? It works? Oh, God. You getting hurt and stuff. vision. Oh, there we go. See, Sega. See how easy that was. For shame. For shame. And I'm gonna go to the level I'm actually on now. Peter, how are you doing that? How are you doing that, Peter? What? Who's Peter? Peter, how are you doing that? There we go. Let's load up Sonic 4 Episode 2. Change the capture. Episode 2. There we go. Family Guy reference. Peter. Let's bring the music back to give it another chance. Was it on at 80% before? Oh, whatever, 100%. A bit relapsed in the air and got stuck. Oh, don't teach me how to play. Don't do that. Here we go. Right, let's do it. Let's finally finish the last boss, and then maybe have a look at the Metal Sonic nonsense. Oh, thank you for the chalky milk. Hydrated. Triggerinated. Appinated. The beginning of the end. Oh, come on, man. Why can't it be the end of the end? I want the end of the end, not the beginning of the end. That's not fair after all this time. Okay. This music ain't so terrible. This one's not so terrible. Oh, we're still on the bath-worthy level. Still bath material. Still nauseate. That made me feel actually a little bit funny in the head. Oh. The Eggman Big Boss Sphere Head Thing trademark. Oh, we're back to this, I see, and we've passed the karaoke threshold. We have! Yeah, chat's gotta, like, pick a song for me to sing at some point. I'm gonna, like the web pushing, I'll do it later at about 6. Kind of, I assume that's when my main crowd is around. Wow. 3 mighty rings of power.
Edwin shows you his heart.
His heart? Ugh. I don't want to see that. Keep that to yourself, man. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oops. Alright. Okay. Okay, now. That's number 2. Soup. Now I'm going to throw you one to the outside. In a ring already. Easy. That's 3. Oh, Beans, the sound request thing isn't open. That's just going into the void right now. Oh, how do I... God. Just damage boost. Just damage boost and get rings. Oh. I'm just doing it for a bit. Open your heart. One of the good Sonic musics. Nauseating. Make me sick. Making me feel queasy. I'm pounding my desk because I'm molding. I gotta show you the whole sequence again so you can remember how cool I am. Up again. Unskippable starting sequence. Pushing pineapple and my luck. How does Fairfax do it? How is Fairfax not yet banned from the channel? Oh, Sonic. Ooh, Sonic. Damage boosting's a valid strategy, because you just keep recollecting your rings. So that was 2. Can we skip this, honestly? Come on. Come on, dude. That's just flexing. That's unnecessary flexing, Eggman. God. Come on. Damage boost. There we go. 2 rings. That's 3. I'm gonna have to start being careful now. Coming up to, this bit. Okay. Alright. I kind of have to just wait for the ring to come around. Huh. Boy, this is taking a long time, Tails. Right? Oh my god. Cup the hedge cat. You gotta be fast. Chili dogs. Etc. Tails, you gotta stay off the high voltage thingies. See? I know, game over, whatever. At least it's not long to get to the boss again. You could just start it and you just go. Come on. Oh, maybe if I use, like, try and use some of the teamwork moves, like the bowling ball, maybe my life will be better. You know, like the X button stuff. I keep forgetting about that. Because it's so poorly utilized in the game, except for the bits where it gives you a road sign to tell you to do the thing. So I probably don't have to do it, because it hasn't given me a road sign. Come on, dude. We need Barbie to remind us to use it. Whee! Oh, stop, whoa. Oh, can I just fly up? I can just fly up. Oh my god, this changes everything. Okay, I'll go around the other side. One. Just fly. God. Oh god. Two. Flying is gonna make this so easy now. Totally forgot I could do that. Whoa, Tails! Whoa! Oh, that's the spiky side. My bad. Game designers hate this one trick. It's the mechanic themselves. They put it in the game themselves. It's funny, whenever you use this move anywhere where there's not a road sign for it, it just like, kind of breaks things. The middle exhaust pipe at the top looks like it's got a tiny little squinty face on it. Do you see that? Do you see his middle pipe at the top? It's just like, I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. I'm just between the blue and the red pipes. Yeah. You see the little guy? At least this boss is really rather creative. It's alright. It's alright. Oh yeah, I could just fly up there. I keep forgetting I could just do that. Boink. Devs hate it when you use the mechanics they put in the game. Two. It's still hard though, it's still hard. I'm claiming to have found some kind of loophole, when in fact this is still a hard boss, even with that. It's just a little quicker this way. Oops! I keep, or at least Tails is like getting my rings back after I goof. That's 3. Just go straight up, straight in, just skip all the buzzies. Just power boost through. I still got 2 rings, that's 4. Wow, you ran all the way back to the spiky side but got lucky. I just damage boosted with my rings. See that up, oops. That up there is like, it's all nasty all the time. Oh, there's a nice bit. Oh, what the heck? How does that work? How was I supposed to really get there without getting hurt? I don't think I was. Oh, he's very upset now. Good morning, Cup. Good morning, Ali Moshing Pants. Welcome back. Welcome back to day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon. Oh my god. Just go, go, go. Just like shoot straight upwards. There he is, see? What happens now? What happens now? What happens to this? What happens to this now? What's going on here? Maybe I use this power move? Oh, I literally do. Okay, alright, Sonic 4. Okay, you... For the first time on the final boss, you let me use the X teamwork power thing without giving me a road sign for it. This is, kudos. Well done for letting me do that. Look at that, they made those, like, outer rings so difficult to try and, like, get me, and then I could just fly. This is the cutest streamer ever. Thank you, Biscuit Anon. It's very nice of you to say. Did you see all the 2 outer rings had so many challenges on it? And I'm just like, up we go! Quickly now! And we're in. And go. Wow! There we go. I can hardly do anything 6 days. You're doing amazing! You could... For the final stages, it literally put so much in my way for those outer 2 rings, and I was just like, let's just skip that, straight to the inside ring. Now, thank you for the applause and the head pats. I don't think it's over, because that was called the beginning of the end. So, we still have to witness the end of the end, is what that implies. Maybe the end of the end only happens when we get all the Chaos Emeralds. And credits roll. I'm calling Sonic 4 complete. I don't know about you, but credits roll means I finished it, right? Oh, the end of the end is probably episode 3 that never got made because it sucked too much. Yeah. It finally happened. That last boss, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so terrible. For shame, Henry Hu and Jerry Liu and Mike Shang. For shame, original game staff. Dimps. SMH my head, Dimps. What have you done? How did you do that? No. Lead Koji Okugawa, what were you on? What were you on at the time? Let's see who wrote the music and shame them on socials. Lead art Satoshi Takamura? What the hell, man? Visual effects, user interface, Hiroki Kutsui. What the hell, man? Where's the music? Quality assurance. Were you asleep? Producer, creative director, Ethan Einhorn. Get in the bin, man. Where's the music team? Is there a music team? Was there a music team? Or was there, did they just like, did the intern do it? QA. Mastering? I can't see any music credits. There's all these production and resource managers and directors and producers and stuff. Like, what did they... the credits are full of nothing jobs that don't mean anything. You got QA shift monitors. We're paying shift monitors and directors and managers and directors and sales and executives and managers and executives and managers and directors and managers. The hell? And managing directors. Oh, and special thanks. Okitani Usui, for shame. Was there a music credit? The music wasn't made by anyone, it just kind of appeared. There were 4 people in the proofreading department. 4. 4 people read this entire game and were like, yep. So the music wasn't written, or made, or designed. I try again, I'm on TV. With all the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, I'm not doing that, I don't care. Really don't care enough. It showed right at the start of the credits, did it? Man. Up at options, maybe credits. Music. Where is it? Producer Takashi Izuka. Hang your head. Okay, we got a director. Art director. Where's the music? Sound producer and music composer Jun Senwoi did all of it on his own. All on his own. The intern. Probably. Original game staff? Producer, line producer, lead designer, designers, technical manager. So there's 1 credit. Sound support. Oh, there was support on sound. There was a little bit of a help. Lots of artists. So there was 1 credit. A streamer was playing Trivial Pursuit online and got to the credits after 40 minutes. They were still going, wow, and it still hasn't finished. The mistake was not allowing Jun Senoe to play his electric guitars. Sonic Adventure soundtracks, all him. Were they? Every one of these is one of my many aliases. What? What beans? What? Jun Senoe was the lead composer for Sonic Adventure. Was he okay? Was everything okay at home for him? Was he all right? Was he going through some stuff at the time? Was he like injured in the brain? Maybe it was a cry for help. Yeah, maybe it was a cry for help, and they were like, maybe they ran to him and they were like, Jun, Mr. Senway, I'm so sorry to come to you with a deadline like this, but we forgot about the music for Sonic 4 and it releases tomorrow. Please, you have to do something. And he's just like, excuse me? He'd been live streaming for 6 days beforehand. Yeah. They were like, quick, we need a soundtrack. Please, just do your thing, work your magic. And he's like, okay, but it's not going to sound very good if I only got like 6 hours to do it. He's done Sonic music since Sonic 3. Oh man, he must have been having a rough time at home. You know, family trouble. Maybe his pet, maybe his like dog was at the vet, like having a really rough time. It was made in like 2000 more than 10 years ago. I know Sonic's 4 OST sucks, but we can't diss him. He's got to answer for this though. Maybe I'm like honestly giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was really rushed to do it, or not given the money or resources to do it properly. Or he was having a real rough time at home. And he brought his trouble into work with him and could not focus on the job. There isn't one memorable banger in this game. Hang on. That music that was just playing then in the level select, how did it go? Does anyone remember? The music that's just been playing on a loop for like 5 minutes while we've been talking about it. How did it go? No? Can't remember. I can't remember a single note. Maybe he had an interfering puppet cat leaning over his shoulder, micromanaging. Yeah. How did it go, though? Anyone remember a tune? It goes do-do-do, da-do-do. Do-do-do. I can't remember how it went. At all. Oh, you know the level select music from Sonic 4? It goes like do-do-do-do. No, that was wrong. Dugga-doo, dugga-doo, dugga-dugga, dugga-doo. Yeah, that should have been the music. Metal Sonic. Okay, let's have a go at this episode Metal bonus content and see if it's worth our time or care. Find out what happened after Sonic CD. He was defeated. I'm the rock star. My greatest little guy. Oh, look at it. They grow up so fast. I'm Metal Sonic. What the heck? Oh, this was the music that I wrote a better version of, by the way. Wow, that's impossible. Let's have my music instead. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's have mine. I mean, it's gonna be difficult to loop it unless I just unless I actually open up Music 2000. I'm gonna open up Music 2000 a sec. Hold on. Let me bring up my music and put it on a loop. They've just added more enemies, I know. Let's get the sound mix right as well. Let's turn Sonic 4 down. Or like, we'll turn it down in the menu. It's fine. Oh, we good? We good. Great, Music 2000, yeah. It's amazing how you play 2 games on original hardware at the same time. Get in a bin, Fairfax. Get in a bin. I'm gonna make my own button on my panel that lets me put chat in the bin. And it's gonna animate your little chat box up there going in the bin. I loaded okay. Bin with the mugbot face, yeah. Oh, maybe we could speed this up slightly, just for, I don't know, 140. No, no, 130 was fine. Oh, like with the text label, peel the chat message off the chat, scrunch it up and throw it in a bin. Be cool if I could do that with like one individual chat message.
Bleep bloop. Cup says you're in the bin, he said you are in the bin.
Cup says you're in the bin, he said you are in the bin. Sentence structure. And we do a loop and a loop. And we'll just loop it for a long time in the hopes that we will have finished the level before we get to the end of the looping. Seven minutes. I'm a basket case. Yep. More. Let's get it up to 15 minutes of looping. That ought to do it. That's about 15 minutes. Yeah, with the new overlay stuff me and Rosie are working on, I want a gun that I can shoot, that I can shot to explode a specific chat message. I'd love if you're working on an on-screen chat thing that can do that. I would love one where I can scrunch up a chat message and throw it in the bin. So that I could say get in the bin and like actually put that person's message in the bin. That'd be so funny. Because at the moment, what I've got here, this is the popped out Twitch chat window with my own custom CSS over it. That's all this is. Which works pretty well. But like, you know, sometimes when I delete a message when a mod deletes a message, sometimes it hangs around and it's a little bit finicky. Let me test that, but you'd never be able to use it on my messages. Bold words, bold words. Okay. I hope. Oh man. Oh man. When I... Hang on. When I press... The same controller is connected to both. So when I... Okay, so when I unpause, it'll play. Been off the music volume. Oh no, music! Oh, what's it doing? Okay, right. When I unpause, it'll play in Music 2000. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, much better. This is a far better experience. Yeah, the music even stops when I pause. How's that for integration? Yeah, Bam's chat is Twitch IRC with a bunch of code to read and pass the messages that displays them. Oh, it uses IRC, doesn't it? I forget. This game is much better with my music instead of the crap music. It's funny how much better it is. Wow, the music in this level's so good. Steam washed in time with the music again. Does the X button do anything again? No, it kind of doesn't. Okay, interesting. It's just standard Sonic controls. He has no special abilities or anything. Oops! Oops! Hang on. The triangle button... The triangle button brings it out. Oops. Here we go. So much better with this music. What music? All I hear are random notes? Otter, I wrote this music just now in front of chat. You assumed that this was the Sonic 4 music. You were like, oh, this is Sonic 4 music. I need to say that it sucks so that everyone would like me. I wrote this. Yeah, this music is way better than the original music. You know one of the main reasons why it's better? Because after it finishes, you can remember how it goes. That's the main test. I can remember how this music goes after it stops. Get in the bin, Otter. No backsies. I forgive you, Otter. Oh, this is... Well, this is pretty rich. Oh! That's just death, okay. You should pixel art, draw a bowl of soup with the word oops. Oops soup. Oh! Emote! New emote idea. That's a good idea. I think chat was half asleep when we were brainstorming ideas before. Wow. Is Metal Sonic functionally better than Sonic? No. No. It doesn't... Oh, okay. I need to go this way. I learned from last time. Hang on, what? Do I die if I go on there? No. Ow. Okay. There were spikes that I couldn't see. What's the oops soup? It's from where I say, oops, soup, 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 soup. It's a consequence. It's something that materialized from me becoming a family-friendly streamer. So that instead of like the SH word, shiitake mushrooms. Now I say oops oops oops. Oh no! Oh god, it's this zone. It's the Sandy zone. Sandy Tomb zone. Sandy Dark Tomb zone. Nobody likes it. It's all the Sonic 1... This is all the Sonic 4 Episode 1 zones again, but like different with more enemies. Just go, just power boost. Just damage boost and put your rings, you. That's a ball. You need to go make music to go with this stage. This music's fine. Fine for now. But I could make, you know, Sandy Toon Zone music. Oh, there's something down there. Oh, there is. 3 extra lives. Yes, in the bin, fair fire. You smelly, smelly boy. Hello, Cup. Still having fun with Sonic 4? Hi, oh, hi, Sentinel. Hello. So was this DLC really the same stages you just played, but your model is switched to Metal Sonic? Pretty much, except I can't really think of anything especially unique about these stages, except for the fact that there are more enemies and you are Metal Sonic. Could Metal Sonic drown? Does he need air? The music is off, so we won't hear the drowning music. I guess Metal Sonic doesn't need air. That's interesting. He doesn't need to breathe underwater. That's... They paid attention for a second, yeah. You can rest. You love this game so much that you'd play it twice? No. I'm just seeing what's here, you know. I need to give my complete review. I need to know what this has to offer. Maybe there's a cherry on top at the ending. Yeah, no wobwabs. Sad. Oh. That's the same joke they used in the Sonic 4 Episode 1 version of this level. This boulder mechanic is awful. It feels nasty. You just gotta keep tapping back to stay on it. Ouch, he got absolutely smacked by a boulder. Oh. More idea, Sajirona. It's a badge, but it's sad. Hold on, for physical restation reasons, I'm going to turn holographic now. Boing! Oh, 3 hours! I've been streaming for 3 hours and no hologram. Oh dear, bad Cup. bonk. I should have taken more breaks. I did this to myself. This is my fault. Instant death if you don't balance properly. Yeah. All that dancing too while making music. Yeah. Yeah. What now? Some kind of ancient tomb has been unlocked. What is this mystical power? Or the mystical purple of chaos and truth? Wah! Power up with the ancient temple power. Wah! Oh, that was the thing. This is before the boss fight where he launches the big purple lightning balls at you. It's like the backstory of the boss that we did. You can now play episode Metal Act 3. Oh, what a treat. Electric Road. It's Casino Night Zone. Whee! I could do a level music for like Jazzy Gambling Zone. Just call it Gamba Zone. Isn't listening to better music gonna ruin your review since you'd have something positive to say like, every level is better while playing your own music? Ah, don't worry about it. I'll remember. Maybe it's proof that having good music can make the game. Like, nice set dressing is all you need for people to like the game more. I gotta be honest, those bouncy bumper bits were also bad in Sonic 2. So all Sonic games are is a good soundtrack. A good soundtrack and tight character physics. I feel like that's the biggest fail of these ones is the character physics feeling bad. They got the character physics tragically wrong in episode 1, and then they kind of fixed it a bit for this one. Too floaty? No, too stiff. Like when you stop holding the D button, you just stop. And in Sonic 4 episode 1, if you jump and then let go of the D-pad, he just insta-stops. Except for episode 2, they realised their disgusting mistake, and your character has a bit more momentum in this one. But yeah, they improved the character physics for episode 2. Wow, this was a great and extra challenging bonus stage for Metal Sonic. Very good. What a treat! Oh boy, I'm sure glad I bought both episodes to unlock this tasty treat. There's an Act 4 now? In Pursuit of Sonic. Oh, we're going back to Green Hill Zone as the final one. Oh, it's backwards because he's on his way back. He's looking for Sonic. I know this music doesn't fit this zone at all, but you know. In the name of showing you, to finish the point. Hey, there we go. He's got like weird motion blur behind him when he goes fast. Bam, bam, bam. No! No! Oh, it is a bit bloody floaty though, like. Come on! No! Do I get to fight Sonic or something? No. It's just another Green Hill Zone level. Metal Sonic made it to Act 4. There he goes. Oh, it's a Tails rocket? Oh, there they go. Look at all these innocent animals he's freed. Disgusting, I'm gonna kill them. And steal his rocket. Work is very slow today. Well, Many Dog, you've always got me. I'm always right here every day. Oh, is that it? It's not like a go down. It's just play Sonic 4 Episode 1 zones again as Metal Sonic. There's no like. There's no like boss or fight. The Metal Sonic versus Sonic little fight would have been nice. That would have been interesting. Cup, are you all across the new retro achievement play method? You can still work your way through retro titles, but you get achievements for what you do. Yeah, people have mentioned retro achievements to me a bajillion times, but that's just not my vibe. That's not how I like to play my nostalgic games. I love my gamers. Love you too, Money Dog. So, I've completed Sonic 4. Cross it off the list. Scribble it off the list. Burn a hole in the list where Sonic 4 was. Oh, exclamation mark clap. I want to make that a command.
Mr. Cup-A-Hook, you have some chocolate.
Oh, sorry, it was new to me, and I thought it'd be new to all. Oh no, it's oh, thank you for the head bats. Oh, and the chocolate milk. I'll take a big slurp now. Okay, I'm gonna go and I don't know. Look at the sky and ponder a life without Sonic 4. And then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna top up my chalky milk, and I'm gonna grab a snack because I've already been going for 3 hours. That 3 hours has flown by. I've been enjoying your company. I enjoyed making the music more than anything. Oh, not being a retro streamer or a real puppet cat, it passed me by. Oh, that's fair. But yeah, I'm I'm just vibing. Like, me playing retro games, I'm just vibing. I'm not usually a completionist or anything. I'm just chilling with my chat on my little games. I'm gonna leave you with the TV remote. First, I'm gonna load a game with like an opening sequence that's fun to look at. Because nobody likes looking at a blank menu screen. Not a single person that I can think of likes looking at a blank menu screen. Not even nobody in chat. Cup, they weren't good games, but it counts towards playing all Sonic games. Yeah. I can at least say that I've played Sonic 4. And when I give my opinion on it, I can say that I'm fully qualified to present this opinion to you. I've earned the right. Okay, anyway, yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna take a little self-care break. All the various self-care things, and I'll be back shortly. Be good.
Well, gee, thanks
Don't go anywhere.
George. Thanks a lot.
What's the matter, Bunny Rabbit? Speak to me. Why don't you say something? I'm only 3.5 years old.
I like him. He's silly.
very often, in my game, for instance, I had to do extensive research for 1.5 years to understand my subject before I could distill the important aspects out and then put them into this cartridge.
Like a writer would.
Exactly like a writer would. When a writer writes a book, the book is a vicarious universe. You read it and become part of it. It's the same thing. When you play these games, these programs, you vicariously become part of the universe that the programmer puts into it.
Okay, you've got Space Shuttle up here, and give us a demonstration of how this works.
Well, this is an automatic demo flight we're going to fly. This is a complete space shuttle mission from launch to landing. This is actually themed after the STS-2 flight back in November of 1981. We're starting off now at Cape Kennedy in the morning. The clouds are rolling by, the sun is coming up, and we're doing our countdown now. Now at T-4 seconds, we're going to turn our main engines on. You're going to see the thrust indicators at the top of the screen there moving along. There we go. At T+3 seconds, the solid rocket boosters are going to turn on, and we're going to go through the clouds and off the pad. And there we go. Now, the aspect of the game here is to fly the space shuttle successfully into a 210 nautical mile orbit, doing all the control functions that an astronaut would really do, setting your yaw and your pitch, keeping on a trajectory line. At 26.2 nautical miles, the solid rocket boosters will jettison off. Now, this is a very important point of accuracy, is there's a yellow flash. There we go. This is something that wasn't noted until STS-1 when the first astronauts went up, that this actually happened. I had to find all of these details out about what you would experience if you were inside of the space shuttle and you were doing the flying, so that when you play this game, you feel like you've actually flown.
Steve, it seems to me the incredible thing is this game is running on an Atari 2600, not a computer. How do you squeeze all of this into that unit?
Well, it takes a lot of time programming, coding. You have to model the universe as you feel it should really be, and then you have to find how you can fit it all in piece by piece. You start off with the basic mission, and then you add features and you add the functions all along the way. When I finished the game, I was not happy with it, and I had an additional list of 146 separate items I wanted to put in that I still felt were important. I spent an additional 3 months finishing those off and getting them all in. I wanted this to be absolutely accurate and absolutely complete. And it is.
You put this all inside of a, how big a ROM?
It's an 8K cartridge.
8K cartridge. That's an incredible amount of...
It took 13 months of programming, and a lot of that time was spent putting it all together. Now, we've just achieved orbit. There's the Earth stern rolling underneath. The external tank will jettison. There it goes. And we've docked with an orbiting satellite, which actually was themed after the Skylab. In fact, Dr. Ed Gibson did a review on the game, and he noted that it looked like you were trying to fly into his old nemesis in space. And then we do our deorbit, and we come in for a landing at Edwards Air Force Base.
Now, one thing unique you did in adapting this game to the 2600 is using the switches in the 2600 as functional switches. How did you do that?
Yeah, what we had to do was I had to throw out all the old ideas of what this machine would do. This was originally a video game console, so I said, look, all these switches are controlled by the computer. I'm going to redefine them to be computer switches. I'm going to control the main engines, the backup engines, the cargo bay doors, the landing gear, the sequence of information on the screen. It became so different that we had to develop an overlay to fit over the screen. We had to develop what's called a cheat sheet, which is just what the astronauts use. This gives you all the instructions that are necessary to fly your shuttle. And the instruction book is 30 pages long. And it gives you a lot of detail into exactly how to fly the space shuttle, and basically it's a small flight manual. We provide a glossary, we provide drawings of the space shuttle, engine indicators. Here's a side view of the space shuttle that we provide. So really, you understand all about the space shuttle in order to fly this game accurately.
You get a little pilot's license when you get through this?
If you fly successfully, you receive a patch, and if you fly just as an astronaut would, you might get your wings. We're entering the Earth's atmosphere now, and you see we're getting the ionization cone that appears around the space shuttle. If you saw the movie The Right Stuff, you would see in the sequence with John Glenn, this is what the astronauts see in the window. This is hot ionized gas being superheated by the friction of the shuttle on the way in. We've even lost our signals. We've lost our altitude and speed information, and we've lost our computer screens.
Steve, it seems piloting the space shuttle is very difficult to do, one would think. Can a kid or a normal person actually pull this off?
Well, what I did when I designed this was I understood that problem. Having the average individual fly the space shuttle would take years of work. But I looked at how NASA trains its astronauts, and they start off, first of all, by giving them a lot of book exercises exercises. They give them film strips of what it's like to fly the space shuttle. This is flight number 1. You're seeing essentially a film strip. You can pick up the joystick and take control at any time you want to, but you don't have to. There's a second flight called a training flight, and that basically is like flying in a simulator. You can make mistakes, you can make errors, and the computer will compensate, and it will let you know. And then flight 3 is the actual real thing. So you work your way up to flying the actual mission. You can get into it very easily, and then work your way up and finally try to achieve your wings.
The interesting thing about this game, I think, is that it's an educational learning experience as well as
vicariously educational. Right. You're not sitting there playing flashcards. You're learning about one of the most technologically advanced items today. Well, there are the dual sonic booms that occur. The first one was the space shuttle. The second one was the chase plane.
I do wonder if
we're coming in now at Edwards Air Force Base.
That maybe you wouldn't.
When you get done mastering this game, you've
the medical
all about what an astronaut does when he's in
level
orbit.
required to be an astronaut if you had
off,
epilepsy.
You're going to know what he has to do, when he has to do it, and what he goes through.
Thinking about it a little
it's
too
incredible.
seriously for a second.
We need another minute or so before we land here. While we're waiting, Chris, let's talk about your new game is called Excalibur.
I'm back, by the way.
About?
I have eaten a Scotch egg, and I've come back with a new drink.
The ideas behind von Clausewitz's statement, war is the extension of policy to other means. That is, I was a little tired of war games that glorify war. So
what do we do now?
That war is something that sometimes cannot be avoided,
let me bring up my goals. Take a look at them.
And so really I was trying to teach concepts of leadership. And so in the game Excalibur, I make you as
I'm going to bring up the goal sheet and edit that, I think.
Britain. Now, unification is entirely different from conquest.
We got to keep track of stuff. We could check on like what we can do next.
Convince them to follow you, and that involves more than merely brute force.
Chris, we have a little bit of time left. Can you get Excalibur up on the screen and show us just a piece of that?
This is the title scene to Excalibur.
And we had all of those.
And it's does nothing more than give the title and set a tone and show off who did it.
And this was designed to run on the Atari 800, or?
Yes, the I've cut it off. This was designed for the 800 with 48K and a disk drive.
We'll pull the screen out and go on my display capture thing. Or maybe if I just set this to Illustrator. No, it's fine. No, I'll set it to capture. Display capture. Oh, look, Chad, it's you. It's you there. Oh, it's in transform. Oh, it's in transform. I see. It's not an effect filter. Hello, us. We have a little bit of time left, Chris. Only 2 hours. Can you get Excalibur up on the screen? More strong bad? No, I'm pulling up a display capture so I can so I can show you what I'm doing. So I can review goals that we've hit so far and kind of see where we go from here. Here we go. I think that's a good crop. Oit. Oh. And it transform. We want to get rid of the crops, really. That's better. Now it's cropped as a filter. Oh, we got some .999s in here. That will never do. Oh god, just do 101. We got floating point errors happening in transforms in Discord, in OBS. Sorry, it's being weird. Dear Strong Cup, hello Cup as a cat. Hope your day is going well. It is going really nicely so far. It's going wonderfully. And I'm just I'm about to bring up the media request thing and play some media requests. No, let me keep that over there. And we do the media show. Show on stream. And we should be good. Hang on, what is it? Oh, it's got... The queue's empty, but it's got, like, this one song kind of stuck in there. There we go, then. Missy joins can be my... I haven't started yet, Fairfax. Give me a chance. Look at this cup complete Sonic 4. We can get rid of them. Done. Missy joins the stream. Done. Done, done, done. Movie night, no. Chat got rotated. Yes, they did. There we go. Oh, we can start revealing some of these now. Where have my layers gone? We don't need this graphic styles. Boodly-dee-lee-dee-lee-dee. Let's uncrop some more of this grid. We can't hear the music? Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to, application audio capture. Chrome.exe. Oh, this is weird. Where is it playing from? It's supposed to be playing on stream. But it's not properly playing on stream. It's really weird. Oh, I'll just turn on my desktop speakers. Does that bring them through? Oh, yes it does. There we go. Okay. I'll just make sure I'm yapping over it so I don't get muted too much. Hear it now, yes, yes, hear it now, hear it now, do-do-do-do-dow. Oh dear. So we got Cup praises every chatter, and so we got 3 more revealed. Right here, right now. Jesus Christ. Merkitty, your, so for some reason Automod caught your thing. You did it wrong. You need to put a space after SR. Oh Christ. I seem to have inhaled a crumb.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
Oh dear. I'm back. Hello. Ooh. Gripes. And I need to open recent... Hold on. I need to hide the capture for a sec. While I open files, because there are things in there. God. I did. Thank you for the milk. I sipped a lot of it just then. first achievements was learning the correct lyrics for Cotton Eye Joe. Because, you know, it sounds like he's just going... and it's really hard to understand what he says. But the lyrics are, if it hadn't have been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago. But with a heavy use of apostrophes in there, he misses out large chunks of a lot of those words. So the first line essentially starts with the letter F. And if you can remember the word like fidad, where did he come from? Where did he go? Yeah, fidad. F-I-D-A-D. Fidad Nabin. Then it's if it hadn't have been, but like heavily shortened. So yeah, it's I'd been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? That's exactly how it comes out of his mouth. Yeah. I wish like whenever you look up lyrics on websites, I wish they would write it as Fidadnabin. The first line is actually for Hogwarts. I just call you for Hogwarts. Cup-A-Thon sub goals. Ooh, I can save this as... I can hide the capture, and I can save this as 6. And I'll have like a little day 6 thing to show at the end of today. Which I may or may not need to update a little bit. You're Fidadnabin. Ugh. Gross. I really want to listen to that one now. But I'd been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Escape from New York, something. Escape from New York theme. Ooh. Oh, George Ezra. I like George Ezra with his double bass. I liked some of the bass covers he used to do where it was like just him and just one man, one double bass, no loop pedal or anything. And he would just fully solo a whole song with like just like bashing on the body as percussion and stuff. Yeah. It's a Kurt Russell film. It's the opening theme. Damn. Escaping from New York, huh? Is that like Escape from the City? Rolling around at the speed of sound. No, Sentinel, you want that meme that's like two muscle bros like, you know, doing the like low 5 hand grip move. Just like, my man! Yeah, the veins swelling. From Predator. Yeah, it's from Predator, isn't it? Anyway, chat. Looking at this. Or the touching thumbs up from Robot Jocks. Watch you burn. Looking at this, do you want to actually... Should we do the new emotes? Should we do the new emotes? Because I kind of want to. I could do them live on stream with you now. I could draw them. The sound redeem part would be a little more difficult. Oh, and movie night as well. I've literally got Monty Python and the Holy Grail holstered, like ready to go. Chat bin. So the notes that I took. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. When we did the poll, I think Cup doing like a dance rave and Cup doing a flip were the voted for animated ones. And then my Minecraft face and the real puppet like thing were the voted for stills. But it was a little rushed. And Oops Soup does I do like that idea a lot. I think that could probably be a static one. Instead of my Minecraft face, I feel, because I'm not. I don't know if that's a very like an emote that would get called upon very often. Whereas Oops Soup, like that's got potential to become iconic, and Real Puppet as well. Speaking of which, you've got a whole freestyle new redeem look. You could just make a redeem that does anything. So I think this could be interesting. Let me just check the screen away just for a sec while I open up a sprite. Gonna open up my pixel art program. Ba-dum 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 ba-dum. You'll find a blind man in Amsterdam with a box around diddy bum diddy bum dum diddy bum. And the music box keeps singing on, and the song you won't forget. The song you won't forget. They don't write them like this anymore. Diddy ba-dum ba-dum. Blind man in Amsterdam. Oh, that's not the George Ezra I was thinking of. I was thinking of like Ben Ezra? You have a set game command yet by chance? No. No, not yet. I could do that live though. I just wouldn't be able to show you because it shows like file names and pads and stuff in Sammy. Ben Folds 5? Ben Ezra. Folds 5? Alright, I have to head out for traveling today. I hope you have a wonderful day 6. I am having a lovely day 6, Sentinel, and thank you so much for being here. Current redeem ideas are Death Explode, turn into a cube, Cup Spin, Cup turns into Vanna White, Mini Cup appears and does random things, Cup Smooch, and Laugh Track. Laugh Track would have to be a sound redeem, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh, it's the Sad Cat dance! Yay! I remember this one. I just reminded myself of that. There, I was just thinking about setting it to art is all. Could do that. I could do that though. Let me just, I'm gonna open up my auto sizer thing, my window sizer machine. I'm gonna see about sizing a sprite. Oh, they wrote lyrics to it. Instead of street sounds flowing through my mind, they made up new things. Don't reposition, resize, set size, 1280 by 720. Maybe that will just work. Let's see how that works. LCD. Not display capture, no. Not that one. But that's not even the full thing. I'll bring that over there. I'll bring that down here. Do we get one final Sad Cat dance at the end of the final day, or is it too taxing? It's really... The injury happened during Sad Cat dancing last time. It's quite an extreme physical thing to be doing on my bonky wrist. I'm just wondering whether this is going to show anything it shouldn't. I'm always worried about Aseprite just showing file names, because sometimes it'll just like show up my personal named folders and stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, careful, buddy. What are the Twitch emote sizes? I can't remember. Oh, I recently designed an emote. I could open that one. The raccoon dance. Super slow mode, sat camera, speed it up in post. Camera size, 28 by 28? Yeah, it's 28 by 28. Okay. 28 by 28. And here we go. Okay. I can show this. Yeah, Aseprite window. Neato. Move that from my resizer thing. It's 28, 56, and 112. That's true, yes. But for pixel art, I can just upscale it later. Let's stick that on the right. So I'm just doing layers. I'm not animating this one. Alrighty. Let's load up my favorite palette. The Pico 8 Secret palette. Is it just art? Do you put now playing as just art? Because I think... Yes, okay. Fair enough. This counts. This counts as just... I'm Big red tomato soup. Tomato. Oh, do you know what? Merge visible. I don't like working with layers. Layers can do one. I forget what's on what layer and how to draw what where, and I'm just like, eh. What if I just don't? What if I don't do that? It's so real. Get in the bin.
The vicious pirates are sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing, you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Maybe the soup's got green bits. Maybe it's got peas or herbs. A little bit of basil. A little bit of basil.
We've got to recover that map. That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club.
Croutons. Yeah, we'll just call them green tons. Green-ton croutons. Oops soup.
Let's go defeat that.
I don't know whether to like hand make my my text or whether to like NES it. Oh, NES is too big. I'll do it myself. So we'll do the Brandon James Greer method. We'll see, what do we got here? We got like 26 by 4, 23, so like 5 each. 5.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
6.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk.
Leave the word soup out, that's content. No.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a
No.
good one.
No, it
We can
wasn't.
put it in. This is how we make fonts.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove.
The battle will be long.
We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs. Have we pity, not a dram? We all eat roasted garlic. Then sing from the diaphragm. A pirate I was meant to be.
Fancy. Oh, I like the Flopatron. Good choice. Maybe we can like outline them. Does that work well?
More sailing.
Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work well. No. Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does work.
If you try to fight us, you will get a nasty whacking. If you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Or the opposite. Hold on. I'm not actually doing it this way. I'm just inverting those colors.
I'm getting so sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
Very good at this, Cup. It's almost like it's something you do on a commission basis. I do pixel art commissions. I'm so glad you mentioned. Well, let's do the. I'm still doing the Brandon James Greer method of fonts.
Stop!
Soup.
Brass is what for polish and the deck is what for mop.
Looks too much like cops. Only if you can't read.
I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Oh, 2 of these. Oh, boo. Oh, am I drawing on the bowl? Oh, wrong layer. See, this is why I just don't use layers sometimes.
all eat an orange.
And
We already have many of the letters we need.
door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so.
Okay, back to work. Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
I just gotta make a U. U! Considering it's a small emote. It's good enough. It's good enough. Don't worry about it. It's pixel art. Yeah. Look at that. That's what it looks like in like a normal thing. Oops, soup. Maybe let's emotes can be edge to edge. Let's move the text so that it's like on the corners. There's more space to see the bowl. Wow. Oops, soup. maybe I could like fit an S on the end of soups. Dunno. Purple rhymes with curple. See if I can fit. Oops. Oops, soups. Oh, it's tight. Spacing's a little bit off. I could just bunch them together. I could just mash them together like this, look. And have the spacing be even. Oh no, that looks bad on the small one. This is tricky. That could be fine. That could be fine with us like slightly overlapping E and S on the end. Oops, oops. Especially if, for consistency, I make those ones be touching. Oops, oops. Make them darker. I've changed my mind. It should be bother broth. No. Bartley, you turd. Oops, oops. It checks out. It works. That last PS being like touching is just one of those sacrifices we'll have to make. Which two letters look better touching? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty okay. Just a moment while I save this file for the first time, because it's going to bring up a big file dialog that's going to show you my name. I don't want that. Oops, soups. And then we save. Oops, soups 28. Where does that go? It goes in pixel art. We export. You could see this bit. This is fine. We do 200% for doodly doo for 56, and then we do 400%, 400% for 112. Doxy McDoxface, is that right? Oh, doxed! Oh no, I'm stupid. I didn't take the background away. I should have taken the background away. Oh, on the bowl. On the bowl. Should I? No, I shouldn't. It's fine. I was thinking of... First of all, I was thinking of like pulling the sides of the bowl in a little bit. But I was also thinking of doing a little outline. But I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. Anyway, I've got to now resave all of these because I completely messed up. I completely and utterly messed up. And did the wrong sizes. Oops. 56. Oh god, the cursor. 56. Yes. Overwrite. Yes. 1. 28. Is that tomato soup? It's oops soups. It's oops soup. Oops soups even. Let me open up Twitch. I'm gonna add this one immediately. Twitch.tv. Boobity boobity, create the dashboard. Viewer rewards, emotes. It's a reward. Tier 1, standard emotes. Oh my word, this subathon has opened so many emote slots. Wowie zowie. Oh my goodness. Let me just show you. Hang on, let me I'll do these. Oh god, I've got to hide it again. I had to bring up the file share dialogue. It's no fun doing things where I want to show you, but like I gotta hide everything. Where's my oops soup? There it is. 28. Oops soup 56. Oops soup 112. Cup is a... Oops. Cup is a soup? Or cup is a... Oops. Soup. Oops. Cup is a soups. Yeah. Oh, I love the Floppatron. Upload. 9 slots. 9 slots. Bonus. 2 slots. Where did these come from? Oh, there's a 25k bits tier here. I've got to think of a better... I'm gonna have to think of, like, a better version of the rainbow button. 20 animated! 9 animated. Oh, 20 in total, yeah. We can do all the emotes now! Well, the oops soup is in there. It's there, it's ready to go. It's ready. New emote, chat's choice. Fairfax's choice. Specifically delivered. Yeah, you got it. There it is. I really, really, really like that suggestion, though. It's a fantastic suggestion. Thank you for that. It was like an insta-win. What do we got here? So... Puppet. Real puppet? Something to do with the real puppet Wapow? Something to do with the real puppet, where I go BRAMP! Where I go BRAMP! Let's bring back my favorite color palette. Is there a way to make this the default? The default palette? Save palette is default. Yeah, there we go. I do have flashes of brilliance among my other verbal diarrhea. Oh, we eating. Oh, look, cool as beans. Dino Mug is eating a burger and dipping it in the Oops Soups. I think that's the way. Right. Real puppet. What have we got? It's yellow. First, I've got to write the word puppet in this limited pixel space. P-U-P-P-E-T. Yeah. E-U-P-E-E-T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's no space for it to be any bigger than that. But I could have an exclamation mark on the end. So basically, the Pico 8 font. Did you just remind yourself how to spell puppet? It was more, I was just getting my my head around the letters. Oh, are we at Aldi again? Is this the Aldi song? Here we go, buddy. Here we go. The Fairfax, when you're thinking this much about like typography and stuff, sometimes life gets real hard and your brain, the letters don't mean things anymore. They all like blur together and life has no meaning. I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. So what this needs to be, I think, is we're gonna have this is gonna be all outlined. Rail poopit. Why would you spell it like that? Are you okay? I am at Aldi. Why does it... What is... Can someone explain? What is the lyric? What is the guy really intending to say when it sounds like he says, I am at Aldi? Is he trying to say, I am all of me with a stutter? Like, I am all of me. I am all of me. Is he just like speeding up the of or something? Because it sounds like he's like, I am all of me. I am at Aldi. Like, no, it doesn't sound like he's saying I am all of me. It says I am at all of me. I'm all of me. Oh, so all of is like smushed. I'm all me. I'm all of me. I get it. I hear it. Yeah. No, it sounds a lot more like I am at Aldi. I am at Aldi. I'm with Beans on this one. I'm with Beans on the Aldi. This song has Setting You Free in it as well. Oh, thank you for the chalky milk. I'll hydrate myself now. I'm all of me. Lyrics by Popeye. I am what I am, what I am, what I am. Boots and the cats and the boots and the cats. So with this emote, Shall I try and put myself in it? Like in the middle, somehow? Or do we make it kind of point to one side or the other so that you can do a combo? Because, like, bam, I could do, like, me with my arms up in the air and a little, you know, little whoop-pow. Real puppet. You know, I could do, like... I could do, like, little me being like, hello. I am here with my paws in the air, looking cool. And then the thing is just like, bam, 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 bam. You know? I think it'd just be an arrow off to the right. Wait a minute! How long should I wait, Beans? So we can combo it with your other modes. Cup, are parts of your eyes transparent? This is a hologram. Beans, you're looking at a holographic projection with flaws. Okie Tengu, a real puppet? Not super real right this second. I'm locked in. I'm in the mainframe. Whenever I see real something, I always think of and pronounce it like Real Madrid. Real Poupée. Or two emotes with arrows in either direction, so we can put it before and or after the other emotes. Box the B, you gotta be way more careful than that, jeez. Wow. But two emotes, one pointing right, one pointing left? Maybe? Oh, we could do it like the left one could say real and the right one could say puppet. And then you could like sandwich another emote in the middle. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. When did that happen? When did what happen? I've always had arms. I'm currently a holographic projection because I'm trying to, like... I'm physically resting while I'm making the pixel art. Because this is it's my third 12-hour stream in a row. You've always been able to move your arms? Not always. A very long time ago, my arms were only posable. Like, hold on. Ugh. Allow me to get real for a sec. Doink! Yeah, so, like, But a while ago, my arms were, like, posable, but now I can wave and I can point at you up there and be like, wah! And, ooh! And gasp, and such like, you know. I've been mostly armless. Yeah, I've had, and also, most of the time you see me, I am holding the controller, so I'm not, like, moving my arms a whole ton. Do you have a prop hammer to hit a dragon with? I don't understand the question. Rephrase. Fragment, consider revising. As Clippy would say, could be like, let's be real here for a second. Yeah, and you can only do the Y from YMCA. It's fun to stay at the Y. Yeah, pretty much. Why are we hitting? Yeah, some of my best friends are dragons. Anyway, let me lock back in. Boink. Yeah, it's tough streaming for 12 hours at a time. Is dabbing still a thing? The reason I can't dab is because it's so uncool now that I can't be seen doing such a thing. Right, real puppet. So it's like, bam! I got a curly arrow, which I kind of drew in MS Paint. And I got like the whoop-pow, sklabow. So So I got a reel with left explosion and puppet with right explosion. Okay. Got it. You saw Donkey Kong do it, but Donkey Kong's not a cool backflip while tapping. Donkey Kong needs to work on his style. You take that bag! 50... 56. Ow. 56... If I do a gap of... If I do 60... And then for background, I kind of... No. Like that. With the grey in the middle, so that it's like between them. Then we should have a 28 by 28 here. Yeah. A 28 by 28 here. Who emotes? A puppet implies the existence of a much larger pup. I think real puppets and the arrow should be on the same emote because real on its own or puppet on its own makes less sense. Well, if they're a combo, if they're like right next to each other in the thing, with like an arrow pointing to the right and an arrow pointing to the left, if used properly as the combo, it makes sense. But on their own, it would be like, that's an unfinished emote there. I don't know. How big would a pup be? Like Dumple size? Are you alright? You're alright, Boxer B. You doing okay? You need someone to call a bondulance. We do real puppet, and we kind of delete that. The larger form of dumpling. Lol. Lol lol lol. Lol 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 lol. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I remember that song. I remember when that song was cool. Like, how did I scribble it? I scribbled it like that. Let me just bring this, just put this up on the screen and I'll just copy it, kind of. Do the little right-clicky transparent. I do a little cleanup. A little cleanup over there. And this can all be like a yellow. Ooh, contiguous, please. I remember a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Gets on everybody's nerves. Oh, I remember that one from the school bus. What if you took the already drawn puppet text and just reformatted it? Look at the size of this on the screen. I have to fit it into a tiny square. That when tiny on the screen, you could still see what it says. So doing it like from scratch is kind of the only way I can do this properly. Oh yeah, Sonic Mania music. I really love what you do, dude. Love the ingenuity. Thank you, Catpots. That's a very cool thing of you to say. I haven't checked this next song request for language, so I hope there's no swearing in it. Could you, though? Oh, it's Mr. Trollolo. Oh, probably not. You probably don't swear. if we brush with the yellow down to here, do a continuous fill, and then fill in some of the corners also. Would these work as a little combo? Would they work as a little combo? Oh. Where did what happened with TTS? Did TTS work? There was an error speaking TTS. XML content not valid. There are invalid characters in that, apparently. So I'm gonna refund that for you, Sonic. But I will read it out myself. Congrats to you, Cup, is a cat on finishing Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2. Getting through those title shows real dedication. It takes perseverance to complete games that might not be universally loved, and you did it. Be proud of this achievement. I am. Thank you, Sonic. And sorry that the TTS failed. I think it's probably the ampersand made it sad, or the colon, something like that. Something made it sad. Mugbot, you good? Sad colon. My colon is sad. I'll call that the POW. I'll hide my screen for a sec while I save this for the first time. I'll bring it back. There we go. Afterburger. Colon is sad. we can add arrows. Let's do pixel perfect and go wow. Wow. That's an arrow, right? That looks like an arrow, kinda. This is extremely arrowing content. It's literally just, I mean, in the spirit of this, I think the only two colors I can use are just the black and yellow. You know? Shall I stick like an arrow? Oops. Shall I stick like an arrow here? Or an arrow this way? I don't know. Or just no arrow on the second one. This is arrowing content. Someone wrote a song about this once. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Will a pixel cup as a cat be included in this? Included in what now? Oh, and these emotes. No. No, it's to be combinated with another emote in the middle. The fun part is, you get the choice of any of my cup emotes to put between these. So what do we think, chat? A little bit of feedback. No arrow on the right-hand one, or do I do an arrow curving up like that? Or do I do an arrow curving down that way? Or just like a big pointy one? I don't know. Or no arrow at all. Add another arrow pointing the other way above the puck bit. The other way? Like, just away. Curling up like this. 6 arrows. 1 to the knee. Meow. Bam. Brown. Bam. Bam. Hello. That looks messy as hell. No, 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 no. We need to make this properly arrow-shaped. It needs more pointy. More pointy. Sometimes, oh, I love this tune from Twilight Princess. Sometimes the tween machine, it can animate like a shape from A to B. It does the tween frames, and then you can kind of manually clean it up yourself. It's almost like it automates the speed and direction for you. It lays out your keyframes, and then it lays out your tween frames, I mean, for you, and you could just kind of take it from there. It helped me out a lot with the bingo slice animation. If I export Reel 28, area selection, there we go. That's what I wanted. We got Reel 28. Reel 56 at 200%. Real 112 at 400%. I don't think... Yeah, selections, yeah. I was really optimistic AI would help with in-between frames, but it seems like there isn't anything out there that goes beyond basic tweening. Well, I mean... I find the tween machine extremely useful. I mean, really, the tween machine just works by using transforms. It just automates transforms by transforming. It like analyzes the frames to see like what you've moved, and then it just transforms. It's great as a starting point, and then you do your own hand art, your own artwork over the top. Transforms, so producer. I don't wear forms. Transformers Optimus Prime rollout. It's funny. Speaking as producer for a sec. 112. I can't multitask. 112. 400. Yeah. I personally, and I'm totally cool with other people using forms. I personally feel a bit silly with them. I don't vibe with that. Feel a bit goofy. But like taking the optimizing hormones for like some actual genuine growth, that's like that's what we're going for. And also just a correctly sized bra makes a huge difference, and that was a huge pain in the ass. Optimus Prime. Transformers, Optimus Prime, roll out. No, but producer has achieved her transform. Oh, I thought you were talking about forms. Jesus, you got me. Well done, I feel silly. Oh no, now we've just thought of Optimus Prime. Have I done it? Is this done now? Does this mean I can just open up the uploads? Oh yeah, Reel 28. Reel 56. I'm sorry that I can't screen share this bit. I'm selecting files from my PC. Reel 112. And here we go. Cup is a reel. I was unaware of the concept of forms. I thought that's what you were referencing, Fairfax. I thought it's what you were referencing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I made it weird. Uploads. Up as a reel. Hopefully, they should just be in. These should just stay where I, like, in order. In the emotes window, they should just stay where they stay. And then Cup is a puppet. So in theory... Oh, I've got to reload... I gotta reload my chat window to get the new emotes. You gotta hit F5. Dang it. Where are my new emotes at? They're just not in there. F5 please, again. The anime makes Real 112. Real 56. Real 28. 100. Yeah. And now I upload the reel, I change it. I need to change this one. How do I edit an emote? I don't edit the emote. I have to remove, I have to delete the emote. And then put another one there. Oh no. Well, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Now you need a Madrid emote. Gosh. Real 28. Real 56. Real 112. Cup is a reel. Upload. Put it in front of... move... No, let's swap. Real puppet. 11 and 12. Great. Happy times. Happy, happy times.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
I do.
milk.
I will sip it now. Thank you so much. Real cup puppet cat on Unreal Engine. Yeah, okay, rounding off the left POW a little bit has made this work better. Yes, it has. Also, one moment... that's so funny. Oh, my delivery? Oh, I have to open up my... I just heard a van door. So... I'm just checking on my Amazon delivery because I'm going to have to go down and get that. Oh, here he comes now. He's one stop away. I'll be... I'm back here with you. Lego. Not Lego yet. Cup, I felt so happy that you've been streaming for a week because it's made me happy every time I see the notification saying you've gone live. What a nice thing for you to say. Thank you. That makes me happy. Right, let me just check this out. This is just a battery for my doorbell. The doorbell that the Amazon man did not have available to him because the battery is missing. So I had a big cardboard box containing a small cardboard box containing a cardboard blister pack containing one battery. Packaging win or what? Absolutely outstanding. I was just raided by Battery Man. I can imagine Bam owning like a van, a battery van, and being like, need a new battery? Look no further than Battery Bam. I've got all the batteries. It's a really weird battery though. The reason I had to order it on Amazon, it's a very weird tiny 12-volt battery. It's an A23. An A23 battery size. Which is a very small 12-volt battery. And it's oh wow, oof. You know something really funny about it? Is that if you hold it in your hand and you pinch it between your fingers between the two terminals, it makes your fingers tingle. Because it's 12 volts in like a tiny little AAA battery thickness, stumpy short little battery. It's a finger tingler. It's quite funny. Tingly fingers feeling. Ooh, ooh, tingly. Ooh, dang. Like, you know, normally a AA battery, it's 1.5 volts. That's not enough to push any current through your skin. 12 volts, though, that is enough current. That is enough voltage to push some current through your skin. Especially if it's a car battery. Ask me how I know. The funniest electric shock I've ever got from a car is pulling off one of the HT leads while the engine was running. You've been licking car batteries again. This pair of emotes, this emote combo counts as one. Hold on though. I'm gonna play the battery. Something terrible has happened to my doorbell button. The bottom spring that holds the battery has been bent downwards quite hard, so it no longer clamps the battery. I'm just having a go at like bending it back. This is completely non-stream related. I don't have to be doing this right now. Just fixing my doorbell. Doorbell fixing stream, woo! Let's do it. And then if I spring that into there now that's held in there quite tight. And my doorbell works. Great. Well, to avoid that falling out again, I'm going to put some tape over it. Memory metal, remember where you went. Do you like the new remote? Do you like the new remote combo? It counts as one. It still only counts as one. That don't count as two. I'm not that brutal. Sorry, I got that flipping thing in my head again. La 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 la. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Doorbell. Did you hear my doorbell? It's like the Westminster chime. It goes ding dong, dang dong. Bong, bing, bang, bong. I set it to that because at the time that I bought this doorbell, I had been watching a lot of slice of life animes. And I had just rewatched Azumanga Daioh and Nishijo. And at Japanese schools, and in fact in many Japanese establishments, they use the Westminster chime for most of their, like, clock chimes. So you hear it a lot. Best two comedy animes ever? Tell me about it. They sure are. Hang on, this doorbell is so, like, falling apart. It needs some super glue. Sorry, I didn't have Cup Repairs' doorbell down as a sub goal. I have to get out some super glue here. Real oh blasphemy cat. Oh, that's a funky combo. Look at that. Oh, shall I put some strong bad emails again? Should we chill with those for a little bit? And then you could pick a karaoke song for me. Strong bad I like strong bad emails, they're fun. Let's change the category, the stream, to just chatting. Could Prit Stick be considered less than Super Goo? It's not very super. It's not very super at all. Boing. Let's bring this up. Let's push away the song request thing. Your song requests have been great. Oh yeah, I realise I've got another couple of animated emotes to make. I'll get there. I'll get round to it. Don't you worry. Quite a lot of your emotes seem to be your face, Mr. V. I know what I want and I want it now. 'Cause I want you. 'Cause I'm Mr. Vane. How far did we get before? Are there timestamps?
His emails. Let me stroke back.
Has anyone timestamped it?
Dear Strongbad, do you take your wrestling mask and boxing gloves off before you go to bed? Sincerely, type with boxing gloves on. Hey, hot! Your computer has too much computer in it. And
Which one is this? Oh, it's where his first computer explodes.
oh, I like that.
Oh, the Strong Baddie anthem. Let's start with that one. If
With us. I bet you
Flag Day. Let's start with Flag Day.
Check email. Hey, Strongbad. Happy Flag Day. I bet you have a totally awesome flag for Strongbadia. You should share it with us. Your pal, Pablo
Praise
Phoenix.
be Strong Baddie.
Oh, you sound like some kind of pop star, man. Lookout Ladies Productions presents Pablo Phoenix this Friday at the Civic Center.
Pablo Phoenix.
Pablo. Happy Flag Day to
He
you
does sound
too,
pretty
man.
cool.
It just so happens Strongbadia has about the coolest flag you ever saw. Will everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors?
I like the national anthem as well. That's fun.
Oh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Come to the place where the tropical breezes blow. Come
It's just an advert. Strong
the
Baddie.
coolest place I know. The people are so great, but really there's only me. And that means I'm so great. And also there's the cheat.
And also there's the cheat.
In the place where the tropical breezes blow. The cheat in the coolest place I know. The ones are always cold.
It's like you wrote it in Music 2000. You got a little Casio keyboard.
To chocolate and population tire. Population.
Yes.
Super great, super great. Check your email. Diggity dear Strongbad. Do you remember when you would answer emails and be funny without some sort of gimmick? I do. I miss those days. With a lot of crap, Mike W., Everett Ma. Yep. I remember those days.
Remember
Dwight.
when Strong Bad fell off?
Those were good days. Good days.
You know what I'm doing right now?
Whoa. Wait.
I'm colouring in... Was it written by the music dev of Sonic 4? Oh, his computer exploded.
Oh, jeez.
I'm colouring in the faded colour parts of my doorbell label.
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
I'm doing a full doorbell refurbishment.
Explode?
No, shut up. Look,
It's a little bit...
to borrow like $900.
I'm a little bit sad
Well, I hope that's for a new
that I
computer.
can't show you because
You
it
get one
literally
like
has
yours
my
at a
address
garage
written
sale
on it.
for like $15.
I said shut up.
Well, I mean,
I
like some of
that
my address.
computer.
I hope some of that money's for buying me a new poster. You don't seem too broken up about that.
Don't explode, Strong Bad's computer. Yep, yep. That means the next one, he gets a new computer. Or maybe not yet, quite yet.
I don't know where to cheat. I gotta use your computer. Time to check the email.
Time to check the email.
Time to check the email.
I like this one. He's like, why are you rubbing that bar of soap on the
Chief,
desk?
I'm having some problems. Your computer has too much computer in it and not enough typewriter. Okay, here we go. What is the weirdest dream you've ever had? Marie. Okay,
I like how the
Marie,
cheat just has
I'll
access
tell
to
you,
Strong Bad's
but
email
you gotta
too.
understand. The day before, all I had to eat was like 13 pudding pops, okay? So the whole dream was just a picture of... Well, let me show you. The United States in tight, white brand underdrawers. Briefly, let's discuss what this dream means. No,
He just
really.
had that
You
prepared
guys can
on the
interpret
cheat's
this one how
computer.
you want. Me, I blame the pudding pops. Okay,
I can't open my glue bottle.
maybe I
It
shouldn't have
has,
shared
it's
that with you
glued
guys.
itself shut.
See you next week. How's it going, Texas?
This is... Hang on. This is the problem with really good super glue. Is that
the old
it
girl's
glues the
working
lid
again.
on.
What do you got for me?
Are these all done in one take?
Strong man.
Yeah.
My sister and me think you
Oh
are
look,
so
he sellotaped
cool.
his computer back together.
You
That's
have a
that's
girlfriend?
cool.
There is two of us. Yours, Allie. Oh, there's two of them. Well, Allie, there's one of me. Deleted. Deleted? What? Oh, what happened? Oh, no, undeleted, undeleted. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, man. Come back, Allie. Come back, Allie's sister. You two meant everything to me. Okay, calm down. Maybe she'll email me again. I'll just hang out here for a while and try to picture which one of them is hotter. Allie or
Super glue was originally
Allie's
invented
sister?
as an emergency way to seal wounds, which is why it sticks skin together
Allie's
so well.
sister.
Yeah, it's still used for
Allie's
that.
sister. Oh, there she is. Okay, here we go. Hello.
It's pretty cool.
I am right single to salute and wait for answer again. What? You're not Allie. You're not even literate. Oh, though I have just the thing for you. Delete that.
Saved?
Oh,
That
that's
message
great.
saved forever.
Great, thank you. Yeah, go ahead and save that one, why don't you? Yeah. So I can treasure it for years and years and show it to my kids. The ones I should be having with Allie and Allie's sister. I hate this computer.
Oh. Fairfax. You got me.
One L for
You got me for a sec there.
Oh, tap your toes, I check the email.
It's peak comedy and no one can change my mind. Yeah.
Hey, Strong
It's
Bad,
a lot
what's
of
up?
my...
Can you play the
I've
guitar?
said yesterday as well, a lot of my sense of
Pink
humor comes from Strong Bad emails.
Hey, Hyatt, Northern California. Hey, Derek. Not much, man. Yeah, I can play the guitar. I know all about virtuosos and tremolos and arpeggios. I can do it all. I can play your basic rhythm guitar like Jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jaw, jaw, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jump, jigga, jaw, jaw. You know, something like that. I can also play some pretty hot licks too. You know, the kind that are just way up high on the tiny strings, and you mash your fingers
Like
on them.
squeedly meedly me. There was a plant coming out of a rock in Peak the other day, and I was like, that looks real good coming out of the side of the rock there. And no one caught it. That was quite sad.
Oh yeah.
That looks real good coming out of the side of that rock there. I make strong bad references too that don't land. It's okay. We're just old, Mrs. Kenny Tengu. We're just too old for the cool kids to get our references.
Fresh emails.
Did you know adhesive sticky-backed plastic was invented by Celia Tape?
I'm glad you came to me, Jason.
No.
The office dollar
The
is a
struggle is
clever
real.
foe, but there are ways you can beat it. Here are a few of my
Hobby
tried and true
Tan.
methods.
It's Hobby
Hey
Tan.
man, what's
Look at
up? Good time back
Look at that,
out.
guys. Hobby Tan's here.
Yes. So no, I'm
Hold on a
still
sec.
here. Yes.
Let me get
Working
real
hard.
for a minute.
Been synergizing all
No.
morning.
Boink. Oh, there we go.
I'm not going to be able to talk right now, man. Right.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cup, and I'm a puppet cat who plays Retro Games on Twitch. Thank you for the headbats.
Once I finish my second one, you know, I'll have a smoothie.
I'm just watching some Strong Bad emails, and soon we'll be doing the karaoke Chat's Choice Redeem.
Mr. Gather, if you have some chocolate milk.
Just need, oh, fair facts.
So how
With the
much did
emote
you
combo.
bench?
Soon, yeah, you gotta choose a song for me to sing, like your, a favorite banger, and I'll maybe put it to a poll.
No, you missed a good one, man. You missed a
Thank you for the
good
chalky
one.
milk.
They
I'll
were
take a
kicking
sip
people
now.
off left and right, and like some people got kicked on. And I mean, you should have watched it. You definitely should have watched it. You should watch
Tunakas,
it.
you are so evil.
I mean, they'll be talking about this one for
they-
a while.
so,
I mean, I'm gonna be talking about this one for a while.
Hobby Tan, what were you doing before you raided,
I guess
and
you're
what does a
gonna go
Hobby Tan
watch it
stream look like on a
now.
good day?
All right, man. Later.
So you can introduce yourself to people who might not know you.
Cool.
I'm gonna re-enter the
Then the
mainframe.
next thing
Boink.
I know, Gunderson from accounting comes up to me, puts this thing on my desk, and I'm like, "Hey man, the mail room is that way."
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Mm.
so I sent out a memo like to everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So there you go, Jason. One of those ways should work. Though it couldn't hurt to steal his lunch from the break room fridge every day. Hot pockets.
Hot pockets. Helium. When does he get his new computer? This one's just broken for a long time.
Email. Dear Strongbad, what do you sound like when you breathe helium? Shaq.
It's like they were worried about continuity, and they
Though I think we have some leftover balloons from a party we threw last night.
they were just like, oh, just patch it back together.
Hey guys, how do you like my sounds? Pretty great, huh? I sound like one of the Golden Girls. Or like some type of guy who might sing a song. You know, like, welcome to the High Voice Crew. I hope you have a high voice too. When you've got a high voice, you don't have a choice.
Your voice is high all the time. Welcome to the high. Oh, I guess I got kicked out of the High Voice Crew.
This was peak comedy back in the day. I mean, it's still peak comedy now.
This is my father voice. This is my father voice. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one, big guy.
I used to watch these at my friend.
It's got a wicked head rush.
Used to watch these at my friend's house on his Mac.
Pork and beans.
I don't know if that's entirely healthy.
He had a Mac in like the early 2000s. He was like a cool kid because of that.
No way.
Sure thing. Hello, I'm Hobby Dan. I'm a pixel art mascot PNG tuber. Today we were playing some Kathy Rain 2. Hobby Dan streams look a little different depending on the day. Sundays are point and click adventure days. Oh, that sounds like fun.
I'm sad that he's flying.
That sounds. Your streams sound cozy and fun and nice. And thank you so much for raiding. It's very cool of you. Oh, sorry, that noise is just me checking out your page.
Last weekend I almost drank a wine.
I was like, let me just be nosy. Let me just find out what this so and so is all about.
Oh, Dan, you dodged the bullet, man. Because let me tell you, a one that is not cold is
cold ones. We're talking about cold ones.
Allow me to demonstrate with one of my bogus mathematical theorems. I call it the property of
It doesn't
one.
make your voice squeaky. It suppresses the lower frequencies and amplifies the higher ones. In other words, it makes your voice squeaky.
So
it does not raise the pitch of your voice.
The colder it is, the more of a one
it just like
because you don't want to end up with a cold none. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
it raises the tone and resonance in a very unnatural sounding way.
Not so cold ones, room temperature ones.
Yeah, so we played with sulfur hexafluoride in school in physics. That was fun. It does the opposite. It really makes you sound like
on certain evenings in
like James Earl Jones. It makes everyone sound like James Earl Jones.
Oh,
that's very kind of you to say. I love your stream setup, and I wanted my community to see it too. It's super fun. Oh, thank you, Albucan. That's very nice of you. New goal for new voice filtered cap. I don't need filters to do a funny voice.
You should think about a vacation filled with crap. Brotha cheese.
Brotha cheese.
Whoa, vacation, eh? You know, I have been sitting at this computer for a
just
long
like groans.
time. And Strongman says I've been lashing out at the cheat more often than usual. Yeah, you know what?
Lashing out at the cheat.
I'm out of here. Dorks.
Thought that was gonna be like, be right back on vacation, but no.
Hey, you guys. Just dropping you
Just
a line
dorks.
here from the Great Mound. I got 2 words for you. False advertising. There's nothing great about this mound, okay? And another thing, there's nothing but old ladies hanging around this mound. You know, wearing their moo-moos and their tutus and all their dainty McDainty crap.
Dainty McDainty crap.
I don't like old ladies. I don't even want to see them. Anyways, the mound was a big disappointment.
I don't
I'll
want
write
to see
for
him.
my next destination.
Brutal,
Later.
strong, bad. Brutal.
Hi, everybody. Don't be fooled. Downtown Pittsburgh isn't anywhere near as fabulous as it appears in that photograph.
Mound
they don't even
cloud.
let you ride that bike. In fact, it was like welded to that little house.
The mound of
Anyways,
Suzik.
I met some guys here. They were pretty cool. We hung out.
Our hills are
I made fun of this one
alive.
girl. Pushed
With
some
the
guy
sound
into
of
some mud.
moon.
We traded addresses and stuff, and they
Zick.
say they're gonna come visit, but you know how that ends up. I'll never see them again. Come to think of it, I probably should have taken some of their stuff. Oh well. That old highway's a calling my name, so you'll hear from me soon. Peace.
There are loads of these. You click the different postcards on the flash animation to bring these up.
It's that clock. Come on, you guys. You need to check it out.
Right, I must raid and rest. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Oop, a hiccup.
Okay, the best thing about
I'll
this
pop in
postcard is if
pop
you
in a
look at
look.
the clock, that's the
Thank you,
exact same
Hobby
time
Tan.
that I
Thank you
first
again
laid
for
eyes
the
on the
raid.
clock.
And
2:55,
streaming is hard work, so
man.
you
And
deserve a rest. Go take care of
wait,
yourself
it
now.
still says 2:55. Okay,
Have a
well,
nice
the clock
day.
is broken, but still, it's about the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life. Okay, now I got to bust a wicked solo.
It's a clock tower. Like the ones on the roof of Morrison's. The little supermarket with the clock on the roof trend.
What's up, everybody?
2 cars.
Here I am in 2 Cars, Tennessee. And you know what? I kind of miss you guys and your emails. I can almost hear one of them now. Dear Stongbad, you are crap. Crap is the best. Everybody loves crap. Crap is in the mix. Crap is to the max. How does Homestar pick stuff up if he's not wearing any marzipants? Crapfully crap. Monkey D, Seattle, Washington.
Monkey D.
Okay, I got my fix. On to the next town. Oh, and incidentally,
To give me an idea, what era was Strong Bad?
Tennessee.
Late 90s, early
It's got a real
2000s?
happening arts and
Yes.
crafts scene.
Early 2000s, I believe.
Hey guys, just a quick one while I'm
Well,
away.
I say early 2000s.
So I visited
It kept
there.
running for like
Don't
a
be
long
fooled by the
time.
old-timey photograph. The place really looks like
It was
that.
going for a
Like,
great number of
everything is
years.
tan
It's
and
still
brown.
kind of going now.
The sky,
They sometimes,
and the streets are
like,
paved with a
maybe
little
like every
different
year
shade
or
of
two,
tan.
like a new
There's nothing
episode
but
comes out on
antique stores down there.
homestarrunner.com.
Like, I
So
couldn't find a single restaurant.
it's still
I have
kind
a
of there.
sneaking suspicion
The death
people
of
in
Flash
over
was a
there
huge
eat
blow for them.
antiques. Yeah, screwed up.
They had to like
There was one
redo the
guy
whole
out there doing
website to work in
caricatures,
Ruffle
though.
and
I
fix all the
stopped by,
links
got one
and
of myself. He
make
made
modifications.
me a caricature.
Wow, I load into some Homestar Runner.
great.
Let's go.
Okay, all this old Coca-Cola memorabilia is making me thirsty. I'll talk at you soon.
Invisibility.
I'm home. Okay, let's see here. Don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore.
New computer.
For behold, the 386.
The Compy
a
386.
spectacle of graphics and sound. Okay, let's get to checking.
This is the computer that he had for the longest, I think.
Invisible for one day. Since Dudley 17. Well done, man. This is something I've often thought about myself. And I came to the conclusion that I don't really think being visible prevents me from doing whatever I want to do. So I probably just do the kind of stuff I normally do. You know, like steal stuff. My chocolates! Come back, chocolates! I didn't mean what I said. Punch stuff.
Marzipan is late. Oh, hey guys.
Never gonna give Fahuwa gods up. Never gonna let Fahuwa gods down. You just keep that on your clipboard, Biffats.
Watch stuff. Survey says you're an idiot. Oh, hey man. Look, I'm sitting here. I'm just invisible, okay? Hey, brain for brains. I'm right here. The floating Swiss cake roll is talking to you. I know what. Oh, never mind. Being invisible is not worth a face full of strongman butt.
Does it come on Fahuwa gods? Does it come on Fahuwa gods? Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody come on Fahuwa gods.
Anyways, remember, kids, take your vitamins, pretend you're hilarious, and always, always email Strongbad.
Yeah, always able to Strongbad. Never don't email Strongbad. Remember your NDESs. Never don't email Strongbad.
Hey, Strongbad. If someone made a Strongbad action figure, what kind of awesome stuff would it be able to do? Kyle Rachsteiner, Kamateus,
Computer over. Virus equals yes. That's my favorite one.
Would have it all. First of all, it looked exactly like me. You know, in terms of his physique and the relative size of his head.
He loads up the Edgar wear.
Exactly the same. And of course, I come armed to the teeth.
I would do anything for Fahuwa gods, but I won't do that.
You know, like you make a noise like that, and when you push down on my head, there would be double deuce action. Then of course you could take the head off too, and there'd be a hole where you could pour like motor oil or grapefruit juice or whatever kind of junk you want to put in there. Turn out the lights, glow in the dark abs, man. Oh, and get it wet, and you get severe knife fight damage, like magic appears. But that's not all. Uh-oh, battle damage. And finally, switch to the dispenser
your legs
fish
off.
to ooze radioactive goo.
A flesh wound.
I think those things would sell like hotcakes, man. Ooh, especially if they smelled like hotcakes. Anyways, I tried to make one of my
I'd
own
buy
one
it.
time, and it didn't turn out
It is
as good
but a
as my
strong man.
imagination. Basically, all it has is smells like peanut action.
Yeah, he's got a whole
Well,
new
I'm looking for
PC.
some
He's got a whole new
licensees.
PC. He's got the Compy 386 now.
Hey, Homestar, get away from here! Holy crap!
Holy crap. Little questions.
All the ladies want to know.
I think the
who's checking
Compy
that
386
email?
was peak Strongbad aesthetic, personally.
Dear Strongbad, here is some little questions. Has you sometime play football? How did you see out when you was a baby? How did you think you came to sing out when you are very old? V-Class. Sweden? Oh, really?
He could have got inkjet as well. Oh, he does later. He does later. He tries an
what's
inkjet.
the best way to answer this one? For V-Class. Hi. Perhaps. I'm was to make football oftentimes. Play. No. Best football results twice again. Every age I have seen out as a baby. I think I has the solution. Width times height. As a very old, I can fathom the scene to be with me.
The subtitles.
Looking always as I ever did. It was not Kames. He borrowed mine. Okay, V-Class. I hope that answers your questions. I think we're on the same page. Unfortunately, yours has a big F on it. Stark Dolig.
F minus. Look, Cup. He's marking the spelling and punctuation of those people who message him.
From the front to the back as a check.
Maybe.
Dear Strong Bad.
Do you ever think I should do like Cup bad emails?
Dear Strong Bad. When you go fishing,
where you can email
any sort of special lure or jig to attract the fishes?
I don't know. Just email me.
Astoria, New York.
But the thing is, though, when they get answered, there's like a whole animated. They go outside and they do things, and there's like content away from the computer screen.
I'm gonna recommend that you guys come up here in the boat. We've got a keg of worms and phytoplankton. Come on.
Phytoplankton.
Everybody's up in here.
I don't think
you
that's
can answer them live on stream.
Pond. You got any type
Oh,
of
like
jig
just
you could
answer the
try on
email
there?
without doing an animated segment, maybe.
I got this jig. Come on and get in the boat, fish. Come on.
The sound from your SK1 keyboard.
Fish. Come on and get in the
Yeah,
boat.
they had a bunch of Casio keyboards and stuff.
Oh, they got in the boat. Fish.
Actually, David, it may surprise you to hear this, but I don't know anything about fishing, man.
That
You're
noise,
welcome
that.
to try the jig thing if you want. Though it might work better with the ladies. You know, like, come on and come to my house. Ladies, come on and come to my house. Girls. Actually, I don't really know anything about the ladies either. I mean, I do. I mean, what is... yes, I'm awesome!
the veil slips. It's called voice acquire on mine.
It's the email. What? The email. Hi, Strong Bad. You like techno at all?
Oh, this is the techno one.
Silent J.
Where it's like, you got a bass line that's like dumb.
Well, it's not really my style, but I heard a techno song one time that went like dum 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 dum
Yeah.
dum dum dum, and then this other part came in and it was like dum 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 dum, and then there's always some kind of high pitched noise, you know, or like a siren that's like dum 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 dum, and of course they have to put in the obligatory.
Oh, we got this. I didn't realize we got this far last time. I think I was AFK.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. Dum 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 dum. The system is down. The system is down. The system is down. The cheat is grounded. We had that light switch installed.
Some gold could produce strong bad techno music in 2000. No, I would need samples for that. I would have to sample my
Now, let's
voice.
go break open that glow stick and pour it into Homestar Runner's Mountain Dew. I heard they have to pump your stomach when you drink that.
You can't do samples in Music 2000, sadly. I wish I could. I wish there was a way.
Wassop, you are awesome. I like it most when you harm your friends. Andrew, this is the best email I've ever received.
I'm sure people ham it
get
up.
to work.
I'm sure at some point people ham it up with the bad spelling and stuff.
What the? Close your eyes and hold out your hands.
I don't want to.
Put your head in here.
You got it.
I'm saving the best for last.
Hey, thanks for the chippy, Strong
Oh, Hamza's my favourite.
Just giving the fans what they want. You may notice I didn't do anything to the poop smith. I figure the guy shovels crap for a living, so his tolerance for pain's gotta be through the roof. I was thinking about giving him a bath or something, but just the thought of that gave me the gibblies.
The
Here they
gibblies.
come again. The gibbly.
Gibbly. New hands. Oh, he tapes like hot dogs to his fingers.
Email. Hey, strong man. If you had both your hands removed at the wrist and could not have them replaced with prosthetic hands, what two things would you have them replaced with? Ryan, Toronto. Let me think for a
And
second,
Cups
Ryan.
gives away the plot.
Ooh, I got it. One hand would have a bucket on it.
Oh no, I forgot
That way,
I forgot
I would
this.
always have a bucket. You know, for like dumping oatmeal on stuff, for washing the cheat, like dropping the occasional beat.
These people's trying to fade me.
And also, I could sit on it when I get tired. Sit right down on the bucket. And the other hand would definitely be a bullhorn. That way, everyone could hear all the important stuff I gotta say. I am still awesome.
Surely he would do better just having a bucket and a bullhorn.
Hey, coach. I wasn't trying to fade you. That wasn't me. I don't know who those people were.
Like, just give the man a bucket and a bullhorn.
No, I know you were all expecting me to pick things like guitars and laser guns, but oh man, why didn't I pick guitars and laser guns? Bullhorn? Like having a bucket for a hand's gonna get me any chicks.
Going for a comfort break would be complicated. It would, wouldn't it?
Boy, is it ever Monday. Yo, Strong Bad.
Man, I am
Are there any
sleepy.
ghosts in Strong Bad here? Your favorite cowboys, Josh, John, and Doug, Nashville, Tennessee. Well,
I'm
took on 3 to come up
tired.
with that one, huh?
How long have I been doing this?
Well, you know, boys, cowboys.
More drawing to wake you up? Oh, for the rest of the emotes? I could do. I could do
Strong
that.
Bad Cave. Well, meet me in the closet and we'll put on some costumes.
Meet me in the closet. Oh, he's got ears.
Cheat, let's just turn on
Too
my
cozy
ghost
watching.
detecting
Yeah, I'm too cozy
equipment
watching
here.
videos.
See if we can't get any readings. Hey, Sign, you haunted? What about you, Tyre? Any ghosts? Chinese food. You a ghost? It's the ghost of General Tao! Oh, wait.
Like almost a
It's just
week.
grody and rotten. The cheat. Would you
Yeah.
please freaking clean up after yourself? Oh well.
Tomorrow,
Looks like Strong
tomorrow
Bad
is day 7.
Proud to be. Oh, my old computer.
The Tandy.
What's up, man? Sure is one spooky sound you're making there. Look at that. Little bad graphics ghost. Hey, little guy. Look, old computer. Sorry I threw you out and everything, but the cheat's got soccer practice, so did you remember your cleats, the cheat? Throw that Chinese food at him.
Haunted. Haunting. I bought a talking watch from Tandy, and the batteries cost more to replace than the watch itself. That's hilarious. Oh! That's it. It's just the Gavin and Stacey greeting. Oh, Homestar, what's occurring? Alright, Bubs, how's it going, alright? Aye. How about... Right, we're gonna be doing karaoke time soon. I'm gonna, like, do some normal gaming. Like some normal, ordinary gaming, normal cup content for a very short time. I'm not in a cup. It's just my name. Welcome in, Az. It's great to see you. It's always good to see an old friend. Meow.
Bleep bloop.
A little bit of like.
I'm no stranger to Fkugitschnabststabk for Bulwabuff. Fkugitschnabststabk for Bulwabuff knows the rules, and so do I.
Wow, Mugbot really butchers that one. Learn pronunciation, Mugbot. Jeez. Hell's wrong with you? All good? Wait, BRB. I'm gonna grab my controller. Production, Randy Breeden. Technical production assistant, Steve Murray. I'm too slow at reading. Meow. This is gonna wake me back up again after the Cozy Strong Bad emails. Wait! We need to current game retro. If only my mods had a command where they could change my current category to retro. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would enable the team to help. Yeah, this is gonna sell me. This is gonna like reset me back to normal for a little bit. What do you need are more mods? I've got plenty of mods. I just need to give them powers. Whoa! Brutal. I hope you're not breaking the rules by asking for mod in Fairfax. I hope you're not asking to be a moderator. Perish the thought. If only we had a to-do list that had a reminder to tell us to let us do that. Oh, it's already on there. We just sit and look pretty and deny the rare F-bomb. Yeah. Occasionally someone just comes swinging in like a wrecking ball, dropping F-bombs, and auto-mod catches them, and then the mods deny them. Do you know what the funniest thing is in the world, which has only happened once or twice, is when someone just comes swinging into chat, dropping a bunch of slurs, auto-mod gets it, and then the mods just ban them forever, and nobody even knows they were even there because automod got it. Like that's happened. That's happened like at least twice. It's really funny. There was somebody suggested me doing like an unban requests stream. And I was like, no, because then we've got to see what they originally said. And that wouldn't work out very well, would it now? Fun game, you should crash and fly 20 miles and then run to your bike for it to explode. Ooh, slur? Me slur? Oh no, slur. Or like we accidentally pinned the problematic message because Twitch's mod view is a mess. Yeah. I got the chain, I took the chain from public enemy number 1. Get right, get right, get right, get right, get right. I just kicked a police officer, and I meant it. Get out of here, Lawson. Lawson, what are you doing? Lawson, come over here so I can whip you. There we go. And run you over. Hit the flag guy. Oh, I can never hit the flag guy. I want to run over the flag guy, and it won't let me. The long arms of the Larson. Thank you for the gift, sub, Blue Sub. Oh, you gifted one to Battery Bam. That's cool. That's very cool of you. Oh, gamer. Oh, Bam is here. Goodness me. Sorry, your name, like, blended in when you said fun game, crash and fly 20 miles and you explode. Hello, Bam. Hello, Bam. I didn't see you there. It's blending in with the crowd. You've been lurking while cleaning your desk. Oh. I've been talking about you a lot during this subathon, I gotta be honest. It's because I like you. I just like you, and I like talking about you with I'm talking about my friends. I love you too. Can't believe I'm on day 6. Tomorrow is day 7. Day 7 is confirmed. I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well. Ugh. I'm tired. I'm tired, Bam. Help. Help me. I've been doing it, to be fair, for myself. I've been doing a great job of, like, pacing myself and, like, making use of the hologram for, like, resting. And I've been, like, taking meal breaks. And I've been, like, staying hydrated. I got you, I'm sending Monster angry. No, it'll make me angry. Can't wait for day 7 and on final 60 seconds, and then plus 30 hours. It could happen. I won't be sad about it, because, you know, I want more subs, but then I'll just be like, oh, okay, I'll keep going then. The producer could help a bit more. We rarely see her. She just does sweet FA. I gotta be honest with you. I'm carrying the whole stream. But honestly, I've told people this. I will be doing my usual Tuesday stream at 7 PM, just like I always do. I'm very serious about promising to stream every Tuesday evening, and I'll never break that promise as long as I can help it. Even if the subathon finishes... Oh, sorry, I keep, like... Ugh, I keep burping and hiccuping. Even if the subathon finishes at 6 PM on Tuesday, I'm going live at 7 PM Tuesday for my usual stream. I want us to at least get the full life consequences reading. Yeah, it's so close. It's like 14 subs away. And I really, 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 really want to read that. That's it's gonna be so funny. Baby so full of gas. I hope the Cup-A-Thon stops 10 minutes before the regular Tuesday stream. If it does, I'm still going live. I'm still going live at 7, I swear. If the subathon ends after 7 PM, then I will just end. I will just finish then and like sleep or something. My family they don't fully understand this, but they're supportive. Because I remember explaining this to my mum, and I was like, I did the maths and I like estimated the payout so far and things like that. And she was like, oh, and people like pay money for that? And I'm like, yeah, like because if they want to, if they got spare money and they want to do that, it's, you know. And they're like, it's not like Robux. It's not like taking. Not like the kids spending money. And I'm like, no. Probably, I hope not. Even streamers don't. I am not. Do you know the funny thing? And I mean, this is true of most streamers. I'm not my target audience. I don't watch live streams that much really, at all. Sometimes I channel hop and I like lurk in my friends' channels for a bit. But like I don't hang around for long because live streams are just not my thing in general for viewing. I love live streaming. I love making it. I love being the guy on the stage. That's a lot of fun. And my entire stream, to be fair, my stream, the content I do on my stream is like what I would want to watch on a live stream. And I've watched my own VODs back before. Kind of primarily to check through them, but secondarily for my own entertainment, bizarrely. That car just spawned in out of nowhere. Run it back. Run it back, editor. Show that replay of that car materializing. I watch my friends and that's it, lol. Yeah, I kind of stumbled into this, not gonna lie. I'm the same. Yeah. Boop. No, because for 6 days a week, you've got no time for other streamers. Yeah, well, yeah. This week I've had no time for literally anything but streaming. And popping to Aldi in the morning before I start stream. I popped to Aldi this morning. Thank you for the follow, N64 Life Podcast. It sounds like lots of like retro content people are following me. That's good to see. But I'm glad you like it here, N64 Life Podcast. Play the file. Play the file? Which one? I have many files. Over the blind hill? Certainly. I'm back. Welcome back, Az. Yo! Az is very cool. Guys, if you don't know Az Taroth MG, he was one of my very first streamer friends. Like, very first ever. Back when I, like, first appeared on Twitter, and I was like, hello, I'm new streamer. I'm, I stream video games, and I'm like a puppet. Please watch. The car appeared from the blind hill that you were going over on the wrong side of the road. Well, it's still their fault. It's still shenanigans. Yeah, please watch. Please enjoy my content, please. I hope you like me. I really hope you like me. I watch any gaming streamers that catch my interest. My brother. Members of the same gaming forum as him. That being G-Arcade, Charlie Fur, Cup, Plunger, etc. New emote video, James? Rosie, what? Oh yeah, with me being like, please watch, but fingers emoji. I can vouch, 100% Cat was like that. I hate America Cup. Feels wrong. Never be American again. Oh, I'm sorry. I make funny voice. I make funny voice like, come on! What are you waiting for? You silly Billy? You're on thin ice. You're on thin ice. I get over. Oops. You died. Come on. No! The tree! Who put the tree there? I'm calling shenanigans on the tree. I wouldn't put a tree there if I was planting a tree. G-Arcade, being the forum that rose from the ashes of Games Radar UK. Nice. Thank you for the following. The follow, Doggy X Woggy. I'm sorry, my brain is a little bit scrambly-wambly right now. Hence the GR. I'm trying to play a normal video game that I normally play, my normal comfort games, to try and reset my brain a little bit. Just reset back to normal. What's normal cup content? It's this. It's this, kind of. Bramble Wamble. No cup, it's day 6. Lock in and be funny streamer. Okay. Funny streamer. When I went to Aldi this morning, there was pandemonium in the car park. Oh, let me complain about people in the car park. My first gripe with car parks in general is that a lot of people on their way into a car park, they will see the first space that appears to be about to become available, and they'll just lock in and they'll be like, yes, that's mine. I'm gonna wait here forever until I can park in that space, until those people get in the car and leave. The driver in front of me did that. They saw someone get in their car and they just stopped in the middle of the road, blocking as much of it as possible. And I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit like a biker. My first response is to rev up my engine. So I revved it, and like nothing happened, and then I beeped, and she just responded by putting her indicator on, and I was like, no, that's still not cool. There are lots of empty parking spaces further in the car park. I can see them. I can see the empty spaces over there. Why are you blocking everyone at the entrance and just waiting half an hour for this guy to get in his car and like arrange his shopping and leave? Why would you do that? That's really annoying and stupid. Ugh. And then Qatari Links, thank you for the raid. My name's Cup and I'm a Puppet Cat. Please Retro Games on Twitch. I'm actually doing that for a change during in this Cup-A-Thon. What were you doing before you raided today? And what does a Qatari Link stream look like at a good day for people who don't know you? But yeah, so she was sat there at the entrance, just like blocking everyone.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
And I was like,
milk.
just go and have literally any other parking space. There are so many. And she like made this, because she was like in a huff with me then. She was like, oh, this impatient driver behind me. So she like swung as far across the car park lane as she could and like revved up for a bit and like slowly started like swinging across the whole thing. And it just, as soon as there was the tiniest gap for me to get my car through, I was just like, vroom, I'm going. I got time for this. God. Whew. But then I went just around the corner and there were lots of people standing in the middle of the road, just blocking everyone. And like some people were like trying to wave another car around, and there was like some maneuvers going on, and it turns out there was a car in the middle of the road that was like broken down or had just been crashed into or something. So some people just had a crash, and they were like, there were people shouting at each other, and there were cars blocking the road, and someone was trying to get out of a parking space with one of the crashed cars in front of it. It was mental. I see the combo expansion is disabled. Yay! It throttles the feeds. I don't know what that means. You and I both have problems with car park etiquette. People who park in more than one space, yeah. People who park in the pickup point, yeah. People who park in the bus stop just outside the car park. Yeah, all of those things are just wrong. They kind of go without saying. Babes, you literally look like a whale sunflower. The idea of you getting car aggro is funny to me. I do, though. I do. When people are genuinely stupid and they really just could do better, I don't have time for it. I really don't. Like, you should just be a better driver. If you're in charge of a whole car, like, skill issue, get good. I'm a driving instructor. I take great pride in any pupil who leaves my hands leaves as a good driver, who I would happily share the road with. I'd love to be beaten up by a furious cup. Oh, I mean, keep your little fantasies to yourself, Fairfax. Just to feel his fluffy paws ineffectually battering me. Ugh, TMI. Tiny paws on the gear stick as they reverse over the old lady they just ran over. I can't leave witnesses. It was my mother's birthday yesterday. She's literally 69. Nice. We went to Seaton Carew, North English seaside place, for a relaxed outing. Nice. That sounds delightful. Idea for an animated emote. Dog bonk. Oh, hey, could do. Yeah, that's quite a popular thing on my channel. That happens a lot. That would be quite fitting. Was there a redeem that I missed? I got a feeling like a lot happened and I don't. There was a chalky milk 3 minutes ago. I may have forgotten about that. I'll sip that now. He learned to drive a forklift while on work release from stream. What? What did you say earlier, Cup? I ran over a police officer and meant it? No, I said I kicked a police officer and meant it. I kicked him in the shins to try and kick him off his motorbike. The forklift is the beginning of the end? But I've never driven a forklift. Where's the forklift come from? You're so epic. Where's this forklift story come from now? What's this about? Cup's driving a forklift as we speak. Run over. Oh, I could never run over the flagman. I would trust Cup on a forklift. Yeah, you should. I could perform surgery with a forklift if I tried, probably. If you give 100 subs, Cup will drive their forklift on stream. I'll just drive a fork. Like on the camera, you just see like the edge, the corner pillar of a forklift, just be like beep 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 beep, and like everything just shake. It was you talking about not leaving witnesses in the Forklift Simulator song. They used to the forklift witnesses. Forklift Simulator. Am I forklift certified? No. I'd love to be though. If I had just spare money, if I was like, you know, if I was well-to-do and I had excess cash, getting forklift certified is exactly the kind of thing I would just do for fun. Like, oh, what did you do this week, Cup, with your lottery winnings? Well, I got forklift certified. Class B forklift certified. I went to Spain. I drove the forklift to Spain and then got airlifted back. Became ordained. I'm now a keeper of the peace, so I can marry people. Went paramotoring and got a little bakery treat. And then the Dewey Decimal System. Forklift Simulator's not retro enough. Yeah. Forklift Simulator, crashing through your house. I just killed your dad. Yeah, if I was a lottery winner or something, you know, if millions came pouring my way, I would just do random stuff. I'd just like become a qualified pilot, get forklift certified, invent some kind of flying forklift, and like fly that to Spain. Much of what I say is to be filtered through the lens of I'm a NEET who lives in northeast England with their aging parents. That's fair. Can you also operate the power loader from Aliens? Can't you? You can also operate the power loader from Aliens, can't you? Grammar. I'd love to have a go in one of those. Hi, Cup and Co. Hello, Slippy. Cup is a rich. A fork copter, if you will. Yeah, imagine like a helicopter with like forklift forks on it. So you can like lift a pallet and like put the pallet down somewhere else. Oh man, the things you could do with a forklift. You could like lift a pallet with things on the pallet and then like move them to a different location and put them down. How many forks does your forklift got? It's got the 2 prongs. It's got the standard 2 prongs. It's got an interchangeable tool plate. You can put the single spike on there. You can put the hay bale spike on there. You ever seen a forklift with a hay bale spike? God, I love the hay bale spike. It's great for skewering people. And you can like tilt it up and down as well. You could like spike a hay bale and like tilt it up a little bit and wave it around in the air. Dang, Babes is popping off with the forklift knowledge. Yeah, you never seen a forklift with a hay bale spike. You gotta learn about forklifts. It's for those like big round rolls of hay wrapped in like black bag stuff. And you just go up and you like spike the big hay bale roll and you just hike it up in the air. And then you drive it over to like the pig pen, and you just kind of drop it in, and you've got to like unwrap the hay roll, and then like fork the hay around with hand forks. Where was I going with this? Tell me more about the funny forklift cup. I love watching your mouth move. It's got you can get like a spatula attachment for forklifts. You can get where it's like a long flat metal piece that you can spatula things, and it's got like a thin blade on the edge of it. So you can drive up to something and like be like shift, and you just like pick it up like a spatula on a pan, like a burger patty. And then you got the little like control. Whenever you lift up the forks, there's a control on most of them where you could tilt the forks back a little bit. You just tilt them up a little bit towards the forklift truck so that it's more stable and it doesn't like fall off the end. Push start to Rich, the bootleg Mario known to some as Fortran demands it. You could have all different forklifts: a plane forklift, a boat forklift, a snowmobile forklift, a hovercraft, space shuttle. You'd be like Thunderbirds, but with forklifts. I love it when you talk for 20 minutes and say nothing. I love you so much. Shut up, Bam. I love you too. Some forklifts have counter-rotating solid tires, so they can turn on the spot. Oh, I've seen the ones where they've got like wheels made of wheels, so they can move like forward, sideways, backwards, and they could like spin and they can slide, and they like the what do they call them? Omni wheels, omnidirectional wheels. They're pretty cool. Wheel of wheels. It's America's forklift. Anyway, it's just come up to 6 o'clock. I'd like to sing for you. I'd like to do the karaoke redeem. There are all kinds of things that I could choose. All kinds of things I could choose.
Chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk, yeah. Where's my microphone? I still got my karaoke mic. Oh boy. I still got my karaoke mic. Testing. Oop. Testing 1, 2, 3. Nyam nyam. It's not very good. Thank you for the headpats. Just copy every song into a 15-hour poll. I'm sure I've got a smaller microphone here somewhere that was better for this. Did I not have a smaller microphone last time I did this? I don't think I did. I think this was it. I think this was the mic, and I just sang into this. Yeah, it must have been. Well, chat. What do we got? What are we gonna do? Let's turn this off and bring out the LCD out. Can you sing Friesen colon Ensign Qzol? I could. I think I've had that before. It depends if there's like a karaoke version of it on YouTube. So it would mostly be more popular songs, I'm guessing. Let's go back, strong bads. Freezing cold and Ensign cues all. Freezing. Oh, there it is. Karaoke. Karaoke. It's on there. It's on there. Oh boy.
Already underwater.
Grammarly. You guys need Grammarly. Goodness me. Hashtag not sponsored. No, it's here. It's here with the karaoke words. The lion sleeps tonight. Do you know what? More than one song sounds fair. We don't need Ultimate Showdown Suggested Cup. Would do that for free anyway. Let's do. You were kidding. I'm not. I'm not kidding, Fairfax. I'll do a few. I'll do a few different like songs. I'm not just doing the one would be lame, I think. Brace Self. Is there a current activity for karaoke? Para or
Bleep bloop. Things that both of you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight. Having a wonderful time.
Things that bother you never bother me. I feel happy and fine. Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time. I can hit Tiny Tim's range. I can hit Tiny Tim's range. There's no karaoke activity. Karaoke stage. Karaoke Ninja. Karaoke Revolution. No. No, they're just not there. Whatever. Who cares? I don't. We just special events? Special events, you say? Special events. That works. That works. Is that Tiptoe Through the Tulip Sky? Yeah, it is. He's featured on SpongeBob SquarePants a lot. 3 songs. The real cat is locking in. What have we got here? What have we got here? Can you hear the music alright? I might need to make it louder. We're gonna do a test run so I can, like, get the hang of it. Who stays him queen of opposite? Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's like guy gets the main begging to call baby stay yo push yo ho. We's the same queen who of the same old weed man who's Globus die. Not stay, same new creator pro, but send you again. Indoor camera sweet by below, so good guys can do the good to him. It doesn't matter if I get it wrong. Open to stay like QC, go to man, go because to man called to Bregares. Oh, Sunday. Oh, it's a pause. I remember now. It's all again, Sweden. Isn't any Salang Hughes all? Alright. Yeah, it's my sound flex. And go to the thing for so. We call an incident Hughes all. Alright. Reason Colin Ensign Cusol, that's what it's about. Oh, let praise go. Crap. We is the same, at same quiz, no band, let's read card for the good deep stay. Yeah, it's my send flex, and he go for doing peso. In the coal mine sway van, prison Ensign Cusol. Alright. Lune si not secador, eslis baby la de big war. I eyes my Senplex, and he go for doing peso. I in the coal mines waving, freezing ensign on cues all. Alright. Lune si not secador, es le baby la die big war. Freezing coal and ensign on cues all. Alright. God. That was a disaster. That was minging. What the hell? Great little warm-up though. Great little warm-up, you know? Get the most scuffed one out of the way where I'm just gonna fumble every lyric. Tequila next? Tequila? I fucking remember how that goes. Tequila, the champs, tequila.
Get ahead on your gifting.
Get ahead on your gifting. Buy this food processor from Wow. Great gifts. A shot of or a song of? Let's give this a go. How's the music volume? I can't remember how this goes. Is this the right song? Is the lyric just tequila? Is that it? I can't remember. I think we played this in the jazz band at Swansea. I can't remember how it goes. Which means I'm gonna scuff it up. I'm gonna scuff this up so much. Tequila. Yeah, I remember it. I remember playing this in the Swansea University Musician Society jazz band. Because the brass section all lowered their instruments to shout tequila. And they said, anyone who doesn't have an instrument in their mouth, please shout tequila on that bit. Can't believe there's an actual karaoke screen of it. Tequila. Am I doing a good karaoke so far? Oh, I know what I need. Tequila. But slower, maybe. The mic doesn't have enough terrible reverb or echo on it, and isn't blown out enough. Yeah, for a genuine karaoke experience, you've gotta have like rubbish mic technique. You've gotta be like, hang on. Someone's gotta be like, baby, you're old and I want lying here in my arms. Find it hard to believe what happened. It's all I see when I'm lying there in your arms. That's what real karaoke's like. It's like looking at the other friend who came up there to do it with them like, I don't know it. Okay, Heaven. I've had a lot of practice singing that one in the car. That's like one of my favorites. Mic overdriven and echo filter for at least one song, please. Oh, I don't know. You don't even need the mic. He does not need a microphone. My voice is flipping, powerful. Please sing Agadoo. There's plenty of songs I'd love to sing. In heaven, everything's fine. Fluffing, flipping. Oh, I mean, there's like songs I know, like Heaven by DJ Sammy is one of them, for example. Agadoo, we've been talking about Agadoo for a long time, haven't we? That one's like come up 50 times. By the way, I know there've been lots of song suggestions. You're just gonna have to shout them louder when it comes time to do the Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, Agadoo and Bohemian Rhapsody next. 100%. 100% doing that. Absolutely. Love that. What is it? Oh, it's an ad first. I see. John Lewis, heritage textures, clothes that feel like clothes and cloth and look like clothes. I'm gonna make fun of every ad. Do, push pineapple, shake the tree. Do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, sing the lunar melody. I thought it was lunar melody. I met a hula mistress somewhere in Waikiki. Well, she was selling pineapple, playing ukulele. And when I went to the girl, come on and teach me this way, she laughed and whispered to me, yes, come tonight to the bay, the lovely beach in the sky, the moon of Hawaii. I've never heard these words before. I'm so sorry. Do, push pineapple, shake the tree. Do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, sing with the hula melody. Do, push pineapple, shake the tree. Do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, sing the lunar melody. Not hula. Have they got it wrong? Have they got it wrong? And down to the shore began the romance. She showed me so much more, not only to dance. I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. I hate the verses. Damn it. I gotta do, push pineapple, shake the tree. I gotta do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, sing with the lunar melody. I gotta do, push pineapple, shake the tree. I gotta do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, singing the hula melody. The lovely beach in the sky, the moon of Hawaii, around Calypso sarong. We'll all be singing this song. I got do, push pineapple, shake the tree. I got do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night, sing with the hula melody. I got do, pineapple, shake that tree. I got do, push pineapple, grind coffee. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and do the knees. Come and dance every night with the hula melody. I'm glad that's over, I gotta be honest. It's hula, I think? I thought it was the lunar melody. Well, I learned. Don't look, they're trying to shill scam products. Skip ad.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
I need it after that, jeez. Wow. I would love to do Bohemian Rhapsody because I do know that. I know it a lot. I know it very well. Jumping up and down on landing on your knees is not something you should do every day. No, jump up and down. Oh yeah, true. I suppose, yeah. So many fans of the 80s here. Land Down Under. Did you see Brian May do it last night on the proms? No. Anyway, I said I would do Bohemian Rhapsody. I can't not do that. Look at that. The first result. I don't know Land Down Under that well. I'd want to sing it. I just feel like I'd butcher it because I don't actually know the song that well. I don't know it. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Then shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Squiddly me, squiddly me, squiddly me. Meow, 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 meow. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He is just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Will not let you go. Will not let you go. Let me go. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stone me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Any way the wind blows. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Oh, that was a tremendous joy. I love that. I can a cappella Bohemian Rhapsody to the second. Fairfax, oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Fairfax.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate.
Oh, so awesome and cool of you. I'm eternally grateful, Fairfax. Thank you for all the gift subs. Especially those 5 just then. I'm gonna sip some chalky milk. Cheers, Sturmhagel. Oh, I'm gonna need a refill on that soon. It was so good. Beautiful. Well worth it. This is... I'm gonna have to save this one as a highlight. That's one for the YouTubes. See how good I can do when I know the song already. Like, doing karaoke of a song that you don't really know that well, by like trying to follow along, it's painful. Swift Simeon, thank you for the gift sub. Very awesome and cool of you. Still alive 93. Sweet. Awesome. Well, shall we do an oh, Fryman. And again. Another one. Thank you, Fryman, for the gift sub. That one was for Apagon. You'll need to practice Prison for next Cup-A-Thon. Yeah, Prison Ensign Kuzol is difficult. It's mostly... What do I mean mostly? It's entirely gibberish, but you've got to get like the rhythm and the intonation right for it to sound good. It's a gibberish song. It's like Simlish. Do you know Sister Christian? I don't know that at all, no. I've never heard that song. I know a lot of... Okay, songs that would be good to suggest. I know Scissor Sisters. That's got sister in it. Mr. Brightside. I know Mr. Brightside. I know how that one goes. I know a lot of Gorillaz. I know a few Eminem ones. I know the Eminem ones enough to be able to censor them as I go along. Mr. Brightside, though, that's... You can't not do Mr. Brightside if you're doing some karaoke's. Laura by Scissor Sisters. Laura. The fact is, I don't remember all the lyrics, but I know how to sing it. That's the important part. Same with Brightside. I don't remember all the lyrics by heart, but, you know, the screen's going to help me. Let's go. All I gotta do is pick this note or this note. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was it's only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag, and they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. And I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Sorry for the goof just now. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. It's like, it's either that, or try and hold it up here, and she's falling asleep and stuff, and I can't hold it up there. Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. Started out with a kiss, how did it end up like this? It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep, and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke, and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed, and my stomach is sick, and it's all in my head, but she's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. Cause I just can't look, it's killing me. They're taking control. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea, swimming through sick lullabies, choking on your alibis. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes, 'cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Twitch Premium right here. Star power is activated. I love all the audience emojis. I can't get a vibrato going on that note. I never Ooh, steam train chest, hype chest. Nice. Choo choo. Choo choo, Mr. Brightside. Oh boy, Cup's a killer as in killer at singing, I guess. Look at Blue Sub and Blue Hoodie Boy just like melding into the same character. All the like audience emotes. So good, so good. So songs that I'm good at include pretty much most Gorilla songs, as I say. Most songs by Madness. I will once again ask for Never Gonna Give You Up. You know you want to. Ugh. Go on then. House of Fun! Give You Up and House of Fun. Good morning, miss. Can I help you, son? 16 today. And up for fun. Never gonna let you go. No. No, stop. Wrong one. What the hell is this? Okay. You were gonna ask for baggy trousers. Your fast M&M is really impressive. Or like when I do the summa lumma dooma lumma, you assume I'm human, what I gotta do to get it through to you, I'm superhuman, innovative, animated rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting off of me and it'll glue to you, etc. You know, the fast bit and the Eminem one, yeah. That's Rap God. That one's Rap God. I have a stream safe version of that holstered. But rude words are going to appear on the screen for that one. I don't know how censored they are.
Your side project to life. Just by
Bring your ideas to life just by thinking about it, and the magic computer will make them real. Cup God. Yeah. No lie. For years. No, since I started streaming as Cup, I've practiced a version of Rap God in the car that involves no swearing and dropping the word mug in sometimes. So, maybe I could do Rap God. I don't know. Maybe I could see what I can remember. Cup, do me a favor. Check the art chat in your Discord. Oh. Mama. Oh, Bam. Oh, Bam. Oh, sweet baby. Hold on. Oh, image.png already exists. Oh, come on. Let me type. God damn it. Freaking files and stuff. Cup-A-Thon. Untitled Cat Project. What? Swapasonic tipped 30? To my favorite puppet cat streamer, I felt like...
1991 tipped 30. To my favorite puppet cat streamer, I felt like I wanted to support you in your current efforts and Subathon keep being an awesome retro gaming streamer, and I will be always looking forward to seeing what you will do next.
Oh, thank you. That's very awesome and cool of you. I'm very sorry that the TV did not appear to have caught that. I'll be calling my friend Mr. Tech Support about that, because that's it sends it as a post to the website. So there's supposed to be a listener that does that on the TV. So some link has been lost, but I just stuck your £30 on the sub meter. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god. Look where we are. Look at what's happened. How did this happen? Did that really... So 30, that would have been 10 subs. Oh! Half-Life Full Life Consequences has been unlocked. Oh. Yeah! Oh my god. Hang on, let me bring Bam's Doodle on the screen. Bam doodled this just now. Look at this. Look at how cool. Come on, go live, Rosie. Smile my head. Kofi has been down for a couple of hours, by the way. Has it? Oh no! But yeah, look at this Bam art. Look at this Bam art. Isn't it cool? Isn't it the best? I'm gonna remove it. 30 from Blue Sub. Oh my god. The timer keeps jumping up. The timer keeps jumping up. What the heck? So are some of these donos coming through a bit slow? How come the other the dono missing now from my TV? That's not fair. It keep going. Hopefully, hang on, let me do the maths. 12. That's like 8, 7. So I gotta do 7 more hours today. We've unlocked day 8. Day 8 just got unlocked on the subathon. I'm going live on Tuesday at 12 to continue the Cup-A-Thon. Oh, my Jeezy pants. It only just became possible to donate. Oh, I see. The site was just inaccessible. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I'm glad Kofi's back. I keep talking into the mic. This is weird. Kofi isn't even working for me right now. This just didn't catch the hooks being loaded. Yeah, that missing one. That's real sad. Hold on. I might be able to... Oh, no. I'd have to edit the website and everything. Well, what I'll do is I'll put the missing message on for Swap-A-Sonic. I'll check, because it'll be on the Ko-fi log. I'll check that and I'll manually add it to the TV screen thing. It's a high traffic issue. Oh. So what he's saying is my subathon's been doing so well that we've overloaded Ko-fi, and it's just not working at the moment. Yeah. All right, let's get to singing. Let's fulfill the heck out of this sub goal. I'm enjoying this. Let's rickroll chat. Introduction. B with his thumb up. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. You just lost the game. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Oh, here it comes. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you for the follow, Tori Rem. I'm glad you like it here. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Get it? Remix. Yup. Suddenly Metal Puppet. Cat singing blessing today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your applause. Fastest broadband, fast broadband, laser, fiber, laser broadband. Whoa. New metals.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate
I
milk.
can't think of a family-friendly new metal song. There are lots that I know the words to and that I would like to sing, and I'm a big Korn fan, but I can't do that. I'm very sorry. It's gonna be House of Fun by Madness next. Thank you for the chalky milk, Sturmagel. Oh, I've exhausted that. I'm going to have to refill it after this next song. Why did you look at me when you say that with your big ol' eyes? When I said what? When I said what? Found a clean Rap God version, but it has Eminem's voice too. No. If there's a karaoke version that doesn't have the bad words on the screen, I already know most of the words, so I was going to do my own censors. You managed to do Wales by Hail Mary Mallon with censorship. Yeah. Money, 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 mother trucker. Money on my mother trucking mind. Got 5 haircuts at the same time. White gold pants, jet ski, marijuana. Foie gras, bust of Albert Einstein, get money. Money up my mother trucking mouth. A mansion, a ranch, and a camp in a town. A mother trucking floor with a floor, but it's the store with a floor, but it scalps. Damn, I messed up. Bobby from the block don't got rocks. He got helps. Get money. They're just generally bad. How dare? Look at them go, hello, autism. Right, madness. House of Fun is a really funny... It's a funny song because... Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Okay, I got the key. Good morning, miss. Okay, I got it. Do you know, and don't say it in chat if you do know, but do you know what House of Fun is about? It's about... in the UK, it's worth pointing out for the lyrics of this song. In the UK, the age of consent is 16. And it has been for a very long time, and it certainly was when this song was written. It's about visiting a pharmacy. Yes, this young lad has just turned 16 and he's like, ho, 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 I'm going to visit the pharmacy and I'm going to be real sly about making a purchase. Oh, let's go. Good morning, miss. Can I help you, son? 16 today, and up for fun. I'm a big boy now, or so they say, so if you'll serve, I'll be on my way. Box of balloons with a feather-light touch. Pack of party poppers that pop in the night. A toothbrush and hairspray, plastic grin, Miss Clay on the corner shop just walked in. Welcome to the House of Fun, now I come of age. Welcome to the House of Fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the House of Fun. No, miss, you misunderstood. 16 big boy, full pint in my manhood. I'm up to date and the date's today, so if you'll serve, I'll be on my way. Welcome to the House of Fun, now I've come of age. Welcome to the Lion's Den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the House of Fun. But this is madness. I'm sorry, son, but we don't stock party gimmicks in this shop. Try the House of Fun, it's quicker if you run. This is a chemist, not a joke shop. Party hats, simple enough clear. Comprehendi savvy, understand, do you hear? A pack of party hats with the coloured tips. Too late, Gordon's heard gossip. Well, hello Joe, hello Miss Clay, many happy returns from the day. Welcome to the House of Fun, now I've come of age. Welcome to the House of Fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den, temptation's on its way. Welcome to the House of Fun. That's right at the top of my range. Welcome to the house of fun. Now I've come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the lion's den. Temptation's on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the house of fun. And fade out. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Fairfax, about what the subject of this song is. It's alright, the kids don't know. We're singing about the house of fun. It's fun. Are there any karaoke Sonic songs? Swap a Sonic, I'm so glad you asked. Oh my god. Oh, karaoke Sonic songs. Let me just mute this ad for a sec, because it's really long. Oh. Oh. Karaoke. These two possiblies are never ending, huh? My ears. I have to. Ow. I have to. It must be done. Woo! Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my way instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know with some luck that I'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Find the next stage no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Follow me. I'll make it through. Oh yeah. You... Thank you. Swap-A-Sonic, I'm so happy you reminded me that I love this song and that I wanted to sing it. Since we started doing this at 6, so I'm going to stop at 7. For the sake of my lovely neighbours, who can hear everything through the thin floors. You sub-gold, come and chat right, or get AI to butcher lyrics for his Sonic Upgrade song. What? And what's this tune? Oh, it's just the tile theme. Very cool, very cool. Got cup hype! I'm making a version of Rap Go, but I don't think it'll be done in time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Blue Sub. I'm not going to do Rap God. It's doing Eminem karaoke's in such a way that the words on the screen aren't bad is difficult. Sonic song I wrote in Music 2000? Oh yeah. Could write lyrics for that. I think maybe we got like two more songs worth of time. I think what stuff was mentioned? Songs I know the words to. Oh yeah, Laura by Scissor Sisters. Okay, but I'm going rah. Ding 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 ding. Laura, it's like that kind of key, isn't it? He doesn't do the Bee Gees voice, but I can do the Bee Gees voice though. Laura, won't you give me some time? Okay, all right. Laura just killed a man. Good evening, Grimthorpe. Welcome to my karaoke segment of the Cup-A-Thon. Right, posture. Laura, can't you give me some time? I got to give myself one more chance to be the man that I know I am. I gotta put a southern drawl on it. To be the man that I know I am. Won't you just tell Cincinnati I'm gonna need your love. Don't you give me your love. Don't you give me your Shimon, Shimon. Where is your love? Don't you give me your love. Don't you give me your Shimon, Shimon. Where is your love? Don't you give me your love. Don't you give me your... The theme to Super Grand stuck in your head. I love it. Maybe I could change key. Laura, I don't know about singing up here. What do you think? I could give it a crack. Sing in the higher key. Rita, can't you spare me a dime? I got to give myself one more chance, no too high, to ring the band that I know I'm in. To ring the band that I know I'm in. Won't you just tell baby daddy I'm gonna need his love. Why don't he give me his love? Why don't he give me his Shimon, Shimon? Where is your love? Don't you give me your love. Don't you give me your Shimon, Shimon. Where is your love? Don't you give me your love. Don't you give me your... This'll be the last time I ever do your hair. One face among the many. I never thought you cared. I thought those were the lyrics. This'll be the last time I ever do your hair. One face among the many. I never thought you cared. Woof, 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 woof. Bark, bark, bark. Garen Morgan, whoa. Hold on. Iconic, I love you, you're so cool. I need to bounce on D&D to D&D, but I love you, well done so far. Have fun in D&D. Oh, it starts at 7 for you, doesn't it? You could be like, sorry, I was watching a silly cat sing Laura. Have fun. One more song. Time for one more song. And then we'll have done an hour of karaoke. How about it? about it. Last song. Do we put the last song up to a poll? I don't know. But it also, like I said, songs that I know, I'm going to do so much better at. If it's a song I don't know and I don't know how the lyrics are sung, it's just going to be bad. My wife was rocking Scissor Sisters and I had to rock out. A cat-themed one. Love Cats. I don't know that one. I really don't. I don't know Cats in the Cradle. We had... What about a Gorillaz one? I'm good at Gorillaz. Gorillaz is rapping and I haven't done a rap track yet. I could do something like, you know, like Feel Good Inc. or something, you know? Or Rock the House. Sunshine in a Bag. Oh, you mean Clint Eastwood? You mean Clint Eastwood? Do you know, because I've got Scissor Sisters in my head, I can't think of Clint Eastwood, but I know it very well. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing, because I'm counting no age, etc. I always wondered why they called it that. Yeah, it's about Clint Eastwood. Damon Albarn's a Clint Eastwood fan. Rushes away to find the Gorillaz track with the most swear words in it. Clint Eastwood has an F-bomb in it, I think. But I'll say fluffing. It might say F-bomb on the screen, but I'm going to use the word fluff. It goes boom, doo, boom, doo, doo, boom, doo, boom, doo, doo, boom, doo. Boom, doop, doop, boom, doo, boom, doop, doop, boom, doo, boom, doo, doo, boom, doo, boom, doo, doo, boom, doo. Yeah. Go on then. Last one, Clint Eastwood karaoke. Let's go for it. This VOD's gonna have lots of mutes. Disney, well, if you want to watch Disney, you can go to thepiratebay.org using your favorite proxy or Tor browser.
A lifetime of great stories, all of Pixar.
Yeah, he does Fairfax. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing, because I'm counting no age. Now, I couldn't be there. Now, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under each snare intangible. Bet you didn't think so, I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes, do you think is really kicking tunes? Picture you getting down in a picture tube. Like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional? Mystical? Maybe. Spiritual? Here's musically when you're too crazy. So put the definition of life as priceless to you because I put you on the high shit. You like it? Gun smoking righteous with one toe. Your sidekick among those possess you with one go. I need someone else to sing the chorus. It's faintly singing it. That's funny. I need to catch my breath before the next verse. The way the lyrics appear is also bad. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. The essence, the basics, without did you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes, I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from this fluffing enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lies through Russell, not his muscles, but percussion he provides. For me, it's a guide. Y'all can see me now because you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be your mentor. Bust a few rhymes so mother truckers remember where the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that's all in your head. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future, etc. And so on and so forth. My future. Your future is 19 hours of entertaining chat. I can't believe you unlocked day 8, you nutters. Yeah, a couple of good saves there, thank you. I remembered most of the lyrics to the song and I was like, oh, there's an F-bomb coming up. Ooh. Faintly seen is badly split audio. I think what they've done here is they've used some kind of audio processing method to like cut the vocals out, so they're still kind of faintly there, and also some of the melody is missing. See? Like the bam, 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 like that bam bam's been cut out. Yeah, they've done a process. They've done some kind of process on the original track. This does go on like for a long time, but yep. Thank you very much. That has been the end of the karaoke segment. I've been singing songs for you for an hour. I'm gonna consider the karaoke fulfilled. That was so fun. Hello, on the start of Fat Bottom Girls by Queen, you could hear the backing track bleeding from someone's headphones during the a cappella section. That's funny. That's very funny. That's a big green tick on that one. Oh, I'm gonna throw down the mic. Get off my paw. It's stuck on my hand rod. Lovely. I'm gonna get multiple mutes on this one, and I'm not going to appeal them. I'm just gonna leave the VOD muted. And that's gonna be fine. Now, I'm gonna have a little break. And do you know what? I'm actually going to go immediately on to the next goal thing, which is, I don't know if you've seen it. It's Cup Reads Half-Life, Full-Life Consequences, the single greatest fanfiction that has ever been written of all time. I literally did not think, yeah, we get that straight away. I'm buzzing. I've got to ride this buzz. I didn't think I would ever get that far. Look at this end of the meter. We've revealed a new goal. This far, these are all stretch goals. These are goals that are way beyond where I ever thought we would get. So this pixel art time chat requests. That was like, I was like, oh, what else can I add? What do I give a chat who has everything? I was like, oh, art stream would be nice. I'll put that on there. Chat request. I'll just draw what you want me to draw. I have no idea what that is. Should I be worried? Yes. Like my immortal levels of worried? Yes. It's family friendly. It's family friendly. It's just, it's very special. It's very special. The emotes was mini art stream. It was a little bit, yeah. It was a little bit. There are more emotes to come. But yeah, that... I mean, we're not going to hit 700 though. That's like double where we're at now. That would be insane. I'd be going for another week. we'd be unlocking like day 16. This still counts as special events then, right? Yep. Yes, it does. It's very special. So I'm going to leave you guys with the TV remote while I BRB. And I'll turn off the disco lights because they'll probably get in the way of the telly, won't they? Please enjoy these cartoons, and I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Be good. Lol, sorry, I left that frozen. There we go.
Give me a shot of nugget nectar.
They found gold at Sutter's Mill. Gold? 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 Whoopee!
You're just wasting your time, son. Why, I wouldn't go on one of them wild goose chases for all the gold in the world. No siree, Bob.
They found gold in the gulch. Gold? Whoopee!
You can have the station.
Yippee! Where the honeysuckle vine finds itself around the door, a sweetheart mine is waiting patiently for me. So please come back to Sunnybrook Farm, back to the farm.
The typical American farm presents many interesting sights. This show horse is the pride of the farm and the winner of many blue ribbons. He is trained to perform in every gait. First, let's see you do a trot. Now the gallop. That's fine. Now do a canter.
I'm happy about the whole thing. The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Hey, that's enough of that. Here we find the farmer's faithful old watchdog. Though he is no longer very active, he still does a few little odd jobs around the house. One of his chores is to fetch the newspaper. Oh, there's the paper now.
can hardly wait to see what happened to Dick Tracy.
Here is a group of cute little piggies playing in the Well, what are they up to? They seem fascinated by that clock. Oh well. Here's a proud mother hen, carefully watching over her eggs, anxiously awaiting the eventful day. What a happy little family this will be. What's this? A weasel, the ruthless thief of the barnyard, watching his chance to sneak in and steal those defenseless little eggs. He draws closer, and closer, and closer.
Don't ever do that!
In the nearby trees, we find many species of bird life. The birds always... Oh, look up there. No, over to the left. See? A little owl nestling inside the tree trunk. Here's an interesting sight. A young couple laboriously building their nest with a bit of string from here and a piece of straw from there. A little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, a bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, bit of string, piece of straw, a little twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig, string, straw, twig. At the edge of the woods, field mice make their home. Here we see one of the most common types. Say, he seems to be a bit worried. Tell me, little fellow, what seems to be troubling you?
I don't know, Doc. I just keep hearing things.
Another familiar sight around the farm is the grasshopper. Here's one. Hippity-hop, hippity-hop, hippity-hop. As you all know, the grasshopper chews tobacco-like substance. And human-like in his actions, he not only chews, but spits out the fluid. Watch. He's chewing. He draws back, and there...
Sorry, folks, the Hayes office won't let me do it.
Even the tiniest of insects, such as the ants, have a language all their own. Emerging from the opening comes a female of the species. If you listen very closely, you can hear her calling to her young.
Coming, Mother!
The modern farm is conducted on a business like... Well, here are those little piggies again. Say, piggies, why don't you go off and play?
Hello. I've returned.
Oh, well, suit yourself.
I got a fresh thing of chalky milk.
Here is one of the strangest friendships that has ever been known.
And,
Natural enemies, yet living together as
it's a little bit spicy now. I've also got a bag of fruit.
Tell me, is it true
Fruit is
that the
important
cat takes
for
good care
health.
of you?
Oh, and there are two thugs at the front door.
Well, that's
bashing on the
truly a
door.
friendship. Now, before we leave you, is there anything that you would like to say
What kind
to
of
your friends
fruit?
in the
Oh,
audience?
apple slices and grapes. Oh no, not again. I wonder if, hold on. I'm gonna do a silly thing. I'm gonna see if,
And the sun sinks slowly in the west. We reluctantly take our leave of the farm.
I'm just doing
piggies
something
again.
a sec.
Are they going to stay there all night? What in the world can the attraction be?
I just want to like crop my security camera down to show like just the guy. Yeah, there we go. There he is. That's quite funny actually. There's the little guy. At the front door, who's currently bashing on it. Is that the best idea? I've cropped it down so small. There's two of them. One of them is like hiding by the front door. Like bash, 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 shouting something through the letterbox. Bash, bash, bash.
From the Library of Congress in Washington, D.C.
It's quite funny. You can also... Thug cam. You can also kind of see reflections in the... Oh, hello. There's a hand. There's a reflection in the window. Just keeping it cropped nice and small. Yeah. The thug cam. Local malcontents. Yeah. Get away from my front door, dude. Immersion broken. This is why I have a camera pointing at my front door. Oh, is he going? Oh. Oh, is he bored? Yes, he's bored and he's summoned a friend. He's got a friend now. His boyfriend has arrived. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh, he's not answering the door, he's not answering the door. Bash the door harder. Oh, for all 3 of them to have disappeared, they must have come inside. Fair enough. Well, that's that then. There we go. Quite funny. Do they think a drug dealer lives here or something? My downstairs neighbour makes a lot of enemies. That's all I can say about that, really. I'm just working on making sure it's like properly disabled for next time, so I don't accidentally open up any random windows on stream. 1280 by 720, there we go. And that's now safe for next time. Cool. LCD away. Yeah, there's a creepy old man downstairs who makes a lot of enemies by offering to repair people's things, and then like sometimes the people who show up to be like, "Oh, fix my phone," they're showing up days later, banging on the door, being like, "Give me my phone," and random crap like that. He also he lets a lot of people on the street like stay with him, but not for free, and not for money either. So he's not a very nice old man, and therefore he makes a lot of enemies, and he gets angry people banging on the door to come and show him what for. Ew, yeah. He's worth pointing out, he's a registered sex offender, which my landlord should have told me when I moved here, but didn't. Have you seen the latest giant Kinder Eggs, DC-based Playmobil types? No? I hate it when I live on the ground floor. I have to choose between sunlight and privacy, and I'm the easiest point of entry for any local miscreants. I live one floor up, which is nice. Yeah, I love that, Rosie, love that. Yeah, I love... the thing is, the person in question is my best friend's dad, so I kind of assumed he'd be cool. But I've learned a lot about him since moving here. the best friend in question does not have much of a relationship with his dad, as it turns out. To enter one floor up, you have to be a very determined miscreant. Yeah. Yeah, it's my friend, actually, has also learned a lot about his dad since I moved here, so, you know... like, I've been passing on information and gossip and things that I hear through the windows. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, living on the top floor. My front window, the window I'm literally sat in right now, because it's so tall, this is like a very old, it's a very old, like very posh Victorian house that's been broken up into small apartments, basically. So my ceilings are very high, and my front window is also very high. My front window goes from shin height, like, yeah, it's an HMO. It goes from shin height, like barely a foot and a half, or like 50 centimeters off the floor, less than that even. That's the height of my windowsill, and it goes all the way up to nearly up to the ceiling. It's a very tall window, which means that, yeah, I had privacy issues as well. You could see right up into the entire room from the street. Producer's shins, human shins, average human shin height. So what I've done is I bought some like big sheets of white vinyl, and I've kind of covered the lower window panes with white vinyl in such a way that like sunlight still kind of lights them up. So light still comes in, but they are rather opaque and you can't see into my flat. Only the upper half of the windows are actually like normal window. It's much nicer living this way. Oh, one of the three thugs, the walking stick / crutch using thug has left. Oh, he's currently playing with a little toy car on the front wall, in fact. There's a toy car on the front wall and he's like pushing it up and down, going like brum 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 brum. So he's obviously quite bored and intends to hang around and wait for a while. Rapto's a little dino queen, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it here. Sorry for getting sidetracked, by the way. I now have to read Half-Life Full Life Consequences. I'm gonna do that. This just in, thug full of whimsy. Yeah. There's a tiny toy car on the front wall and he just started literally just playing with it like a kid. Whatever next? Whatever next? Right, let's find it. Half-Life. Well, will it be in my search history? No. Full Life. Half-Life Full Life Consequences. There we go. So this fanfiction was famous for having a YouTube, like a Gary's Mod YouTube poop kind of series made about it. That's what made it like super famous. I'm also gonna try and find some like I'm gonna find some appropriate music. Let me turn this off. Let me bring out the LCD. Half-Life 1 soundtrack. What have we got on here? Alien Shock. Cavern ambience. Reddit / closing. I kind of want this one on loop. How can I make Half-Life music play forever? Or I could just play... Oh, sorry. I thought you could hear it. Sorry, my bad. I guess I'll just play it, like, quietly in the background while I read the fanfiction. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Right. Okay. Now, let's do this. Let's get real. Boink. And let's do it. Let me make the text a bit bigger. This is literally the best fanfiction ever made. I'm sure by the end of it you'll agree. If it's a YouTube video, you can right click and it will have the option to loop. Oh, does it? Really? Oh my god, yes it does. This is amazing. I didn't know that was a thing. Raptozilla? New knowledge acquired. Okay. I'm going to read you the best way I know how. This beautiful fanfiction. Half-Life. Don't know if it stops ads though. I have an ad blocker. Don't worry about that. Half-Life. For life consequences. Once upon a time. John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. He got an email from his brother that said that aliens and monsters were attacking his place and asked him for help, so he went. John Freeman got his computer shut down and went on the platform to go up to the roof of the building, where he left his motorcycle and normal people close because he was in his office lab coat. John Freeman got on his motorcycle and said, "It's time for me to live up to my family name and face full life consequences," so he had to go. John Freeman ramped off the building and did a backflip and landed. He kept driving down the road and made sure there was no zombies around because he didn't have weapon. The countrysides were nice and the plants were singing and the birds and the sun was almost down from the top of the sky. The mood was set for John Freeman's quest to help his brother where he was. John Freeman looked around the countrysides and said, "It's a good day to do what has to be done by me and help my brother defeat the enemies." John Freeman was late, so he had to drive really fast. Cop car was hiding nearby, so when John Freeman went by, the cops came and wanted to give him a ticket. Here John Freeman saw the first monster because the cop was possessed and had head crabs. It's just like when he reads chat. "I can't give you my license, officer," John Freeman said. "Why not?" said the head crab officer back to John Freeman. "Because you are head crab zombie." So John Freeman shot the officer in the head and drove off, thinking my brother is in trouble there, and went faster. John Freeman had to go faster, like the speed of sound, and got there fast because Gordon needed him where he was. John Freeman looked at road signs and saw Ravenholm, with Somians writing under it saying, "You shouldn't come here." So John Freeman almost turned around, but heard screaming like Gordon, so he went faster again. The music's slightly loud. How's that? Ambient quiet music. Where was I now? Yeah, better. He heard screaming like Gordon, so he went faster again. John Freeman drove in and did another flip and jumped off his motorbike, and the motorbike took out some headcrab zombies in front of John Freeman. John Freeman smiled and walked fast. John Freeman then looked on the ground and found weapon, so he picked it up and fired at zombie ghosts in front of a house. John Freeman said, "Zombie ghosts leave this place," and the zombie ghost said, "But this is our house." John Freeman felt sorry for them because he couldn't live there anymore because they were zombie ghosts, so he blew up the house and killed the zombie ghosts, so they were at peace. It was competing with your voice a bit. Yeah, this is nicer. Thank you. Hello, you are cute. Oh. What is this game? This is a beautiful story called Half-Life Full Life Consequences. It's literally the best fanfiction that the internet has ever seen. It's my pleasure and honor to deliver it to you today. Why is their names always said in full? Question mark, exclamation mark. No, Wittgenstein, no, this is a family-friendly stream. No, 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 please don't. No. Anyway, so... that whole paragraph is one sentence, wow. John Freeman said zombie ghosts leave this place, and the zombie ghost said, but this is our house, and John Freeman felt sorry for them because they couldn't live there anymore because they were zombie ghosts, so he blew up the house and killed the zombie ghost, so they were at peace. Then John Freeman heard another scream from, spelled H-E-R-D, heard another scream from his brother, so they kept walking really faster to get where he was. Raven Hold'em was...
I went to the meditation center and everything went well and I had fun.
Oh, good.
Also learned more about this monastery. I might go in the future.
Sweet.
And I had a nice stroll afterwards.
Glad you had a good time. It's bad, but not in a good way. Then John Freeman heard another scream from his brother, so he kept walking really faster to get where he was. Raven Hold'em was nothing like the countrysides. There was no bird singing and the plants were dead, and Ted Dirt was messy and bloody from head crabs. When John Freeman got to where the screaming was started from, he found his brother Gordon Freeman fighting the final boss, and Gordon said, John Freeman over here. So John Freeman went there to where Gordon Freeman was fighting. John Freeman fired his bullet from Tegun really fast, and the bullets went and shot the final boss in the eyes, and the final boss couldn't see. Gordon Freeman said, it's time to end this once and for all, and pushed the final boss in the face, and the final boss fell. John Freeman said, thanks, I could help, bro, and Gordon Freeman said, you should come here earlier next time, and they laughed. It's... Reading the unpunctuated sentences without breathing is a real challenge. The laughed overed quickly, though, because John Freeman yelled, look out, bro, and pointed up to the top of the sky. Gordon Freeman looked up and said, no! John Freeman, run out of here fast as you can, and John Freeman walked real fast out. John Freeman looked back and saw Gordon get stepped on by the next boss, and he was mad and angry. I'll get you back, evil boss, John Freeman yelled at the top of lungs. To be continued. Speed walking. John Freeman, it's me, your brother, Gordon Freeman. Yeah. The top of the sky. The genius bit, though, the most genius part, is when Raven Hold'em was nothing like the countrysides. There was no birds singing, and the pants were dead. Oh, I can't highlight in here. You can't go out with dead pants, man. You gotta revive your pants before. I'm not even joking. I'm crying. Oh, this is my favorite thing ever. Hold on. There's more. How do I go next chapter? Chapter 2. Chapter 2, please. Surely didn't I find a button? Didn't I find something that was more chapters? Please. Half-Life Full Life Consequences. You've made me cry. Squirrel King. Oh, Squirrel King has written. It's infecting me. Halo in Space. Half-Life Full Life Consequences. Free Man. Hold on. Hang on. Let me try and bring them all up. No. They've got to be by the original author. new beginning? Why are there so many by, like, the different people? No. No, no, no. Let's reload this. Let's reload this. Oh, I didn't shut down source when visible. The little I saw was promising. Backflipped from the sky. Right. There has to be more. From Squirrel King. I will only accept them by Squirrel King. My stories, there are 10 of them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found it. Half-Life Full Life Consequences 2. What has Tobe done? Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Amazing. Okay, right. Half-Life Full Life Consequences 2. What has Tobe done? John Freeman walked like speed of light back to his motorcycle and left behind the bad place behind him. More speed walking. Cup uses moves in 2000. John Freeman had to ride his motorcycle really fast back to the office, but John Freeman's gas ran out. John Freeman jumped fast off the motorcycle and landed on dead people's hands. Good. I haven't read this one. Gordon Freeman is now these hands. I must kill the next boss and live up to the full life consequences, John Freeman said out loud. John Freeman picked up a laser and aimed it at trees to see if he could. John Freeman shot and a tree fell down in front of him. John Freeman seen eggs fall out of the tree and he put them back home safe. What a nice guy. These birds don't have to see Gordon Freeman yet. It's not time, John Freeman said to him. Oh, hang on. I've lost track. John Freeman had to walk faster and was back at his office work and on a computer. He looked on the internet and found the next boss. I know his weakness now, John Freeman said. And after that, he got emails from someone. John Freeman opened up the emails and read them. Dear John Freeman, how are you? I miss you at home. Come home safe soon and soon with Gordon Freeman for Thanksgiving dinner, love, Mum. John Freeman looked at it and got sad and yelled, I will kill the boss and Gordon Freeman will be happy soul. Then he turned off the computer and went on the platform again down to his other more faster motorcycle that had gas in it this time. I think we have to get a group together and film this breathtaking script. There's a famous classic YouTube like Gary's Mod Poop thing made about this Blue Hoodie Boy. Essentially, I think the author was just bad at this, but this is a world famous classic fanfic. I 100% appreciate the imagination. I can visualize the things Squirrel King wanted to convey, but did he email Strong Band? Maybe. John Freeman put the laser gun on his motorcycle and his machine gun on his rocket gun that he found on the side of the motorcycle. He went through the traffic and went fast like lightning to go to back to Ravenholm. Let me start again. He went through traffic and went fast like lightning back to Ravenholm and back to the bad place where Gordon Freeman was. John Freeman went off-road and did backflips and landed on back wheels, but kept going too. John Freeman went really fast again, like before, and was soon back again at Ravenholm, but saw more zombie ghosts. It's like spelt like goats, but with an S in it. He found it on the story arcs are pretty good. John Freeman said to them, Zombie ghosts, I have killed your friends at the old house, and I don't want to shoot your heads. Move near the countrysides, and you will be friends of John Freeman. The zombie ghosts said that, no, we will kill you. and walked fast to John Freeman's motorcycle. John Freeman waited until they were in front of his motorcycle and backflipped off his bars and shot heads below and landed and walked fast to where the next boss was. "You will be one of us," yelled the dead zombie ghosts. John Freeman laughed and shot a rocket at them. Ha ha ha. Hello, Hopsco21. John Freeman saw the next boss far down the road and walked slow this time. He walked really slow like a turtle and sat down on a rock and watched the boss near the dead last boss and where the place that that Gordon Freeman was. My bad. The next boss was laughing at John Freeman, so John Freeman said, "You will not laugh at me," and shot a rocket at him since that was his weakness. The next boss died and John Freeman was happy. He walked over to the dead bosses and put them under the ground and planted plants on them, so instead of messy dirt and dark, there was pretty things there now to be happy. John Freeman walked to where Gordon Freeman was lying dead and crushed from the next boss's feet and looked down. A tear dropped out of John Freeman's eye and landed on Gordon Freeman. "You are dead, bro, and I killed the evil boss," John Freeman told Gordon Freeman. Then John Freeman saw something bad. A head crab was on Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman standed up and said, "John Freeman, you got here slow and now I'm a zombie ghost. You will pay." To be continued? I think so. I think it's on easy mode. Yeah, one rocket. Rockets are its one weakness. How John Freeman dies. Just for his long-lost sibling Bob Freeman can randomly walk into the scene. Yeah. Okay, Squirrel King. 2. Metal Gear Solid. Fight of Metal Gears. Oh no. There are more. Oh. More the Half-Life sequel. Half-Life Hero Beginning. In the future, the world was dark and scary. One day, Combines came and Noon knew why. Combines were robot things that weren't robots with ugly faces and sometimes glowing eyes, and enslaved people in the city and made them angry and sad. Henry Freeman, who was living in the city, and with his mum, said, "Mom, why are Combines here?" And she said, "Henry Freeman Combines are from science and out to space and hate humans." Is this a different... It's still Half-Life. I'm going to read all of them. We won't miss anything. We won't miss anything, I promise. They're in order of release. Henry Freeman really hated Combines because they beat up everyone and Henry Freeman hated it. "Mom, why are they beating up that girl?" Henry Freeman said to his mom. "Because she is human, Henry Freeman, and they are evil Combines," Henry Freeman's mum said back. I should say mom. "Hey, you Combines, stop beating her up, you evil guys," Henry Freeman yelled out loud at them. "Shut up, kid, or you will pay," the Combines said, and aimed their laser guns at Henry Freeman's head. "Combines, don't aim your lasers," yelled Mom. Then the Combines shot her and laughed. "Haha, stupid human girl with no head," they said with smiles. Henry Freeman grabbed his mom's hand and said, "Mom, you are a beautiful soul, and Combines will pay." "Henry Freeman, no, get out of here as fast as you can," Henry Freeman's mom said and died. Then Henry Freeman grabbed a weapon and shot the Combines in the heart and said, "This is not over." I don't want to take the time out to flick through YouTube a sec, but Fairfax. Yeah, she talks good with no head. The people around Henry Freeman cheered and smiled and said, "Good job, Henry Freeman. We hate those Combines. Combines made people afraid, and when Henry Freeman killed them, it gave them hope." Combines, we are not scared. Combines, we are not scarred no more, said Henry Freeman, and everyone around Henry Freeman said, "Yeah!" and grabbed laser guns and rocks. Henry Freeman and the people walked fast like waves and went towards the Combine Tower that was big like the sky. Where do Where do you human think you are going? A big combine army with lots of striders said. To send you back to science and out to space, Henry Freeman yelled with mad. Attack the combines, Henry Freeman yelled again. The war was going and blowing things up when Henry Freeman saw a gravity gun on the ground. Combines, it is time to do what has to be done and live up to my family name, Henry Freeman whispered with a head down. The Combines were shooting people and steeping on them when striders and people were shooting laser guns back and killing them sometimes. Explosions like 10 times of the sun went around Henry Freeman, but Henry Freeman didn't care. Humankind is losing and I need help. I need to help, Henry Freeman said. Then a big rocket came down and blew a guy's arm off and legs and head and killed other people's too. They were full of up. Yell with mad. Back to science with you. I'm crying. This is so sad. The guy would shoot stupid human girl in the head. Oh. Henry Freeman saw the dead going on all around. The Combine were too strong and big, but Henry Freeman didn't care neither. Henry Freeman put the gravity gun on and started to throw striders and at buildings. The buildings fell off. The buildings fell and made dust and smoke and blinded Combine, so Henry Freeman cold used the gravity gun to throw them into the sky really high and make them squish. The people were whining, but then glowing things went into the sky and Combines came out. Henry Freeman, we have to go out here, a guy said to Henry Freeman. No, they are all everywhere, another guy said. You are surrounded, prepare to die, the dark man said. Henry Freeman looked around. Combines with laser guns were there. Henry Freeman knew if humans lost now, it would be sad forever. Fight! Henry Freeman yelled. It should have just ended after explosions 10 times of the sun. I think there wouldn't be, much left after that. Not sad for... Yeah. It would be sad forever if the humans lost now. People ran towards the Combines to kill them, and the Combines were going to shoot all the people in a second when a bright light came into sky. A shiny thing, like the Combines, came from opened in the sky and a guy came out. Combines, leave my son alone, John Freeman said. To be continued. If I were taking a sip of chalky milk at every spelling mistake, we'd run out of milk pretty damn quick. Right? John Freeman, the goat. He shows up. I thought there was like a button somewhere for like view next chapter. But there isn't. It's fine. That's okay. So we had hero bargaining. We've got... So we had full life consequences. Oh, cool. This is a good way to show you what I'm pointing at. Half-Life full life consequences. Half-Life full life consequences 2. Then we got some like Metal Gear ones. And like Final Fantasy 7 and Halo. They might be fun. And we've just read Hero Bargaining. And now we've got Half-Life full life consequences. Free Man. I think this is the final one. I think this is the finale, guys. Is it possible for a real puppet cat to kill one of his chat members with hilarity? Part of me has died while reading this. Henry, John and Bob. No, Gordon Freeman is in this. Metal Gear. I want to read all... He's only written 10 fanfics ever. I kind of want to read all of this author's stuff. I have to wonder if the Metal Gear ones are more or less convoluted than regular Metal Gear. Oh, they are related stories. Oh, okay. Does John Freeman just go to Metal Gear land? Well, we'll find out. We'll find out when we go back. Half-Life for life consequences. Free man. John Freeman backflipped out of the sky and landed beside Henry Freeman. Henry Freeman looked at John Freeman in the eyes and cry-falled out and said, "Dad, Mom has dead." John Freeman went sad at the ground, then moved head real fast up. Oh, same universe? Oh, I might have to watch the VOD of this after. I'm a little EP. Yeah, please do. I'm gonna read that again. John Freeman backflipped out of the sky and landed beside Henry Freeman. Henry Freeman looked at John Freeman in the eyes and cry-falled out and said, "Dad, Mom has died." John Freeman went sad at the ground, then moved head real fast up. Combines, you killed wife, John Freeman said with growls. Yes, John Freeman, the Dark Man said after. Henry Freeman's mom is shot in head, the Dark Man said again. I loved wife like sun rays. Dark Man, you will suffer. John Freeman punted and yelled. Twitch has suggested TV label in black, but I'm not what it means. Oh, it's the TV label there, which is in blue right now. It's one of those. Is this my new book? God. No. This is a masterpiece. I could not aspire to such greatness. I loved wife like sun rays. Dark man, you will suffer. John Freeman ponted and yelled. Ponted? He ponted and yelled. John Freeman jumped into the sky with kicks and hit Dark Man in, and the Dark Man's mask ripped off. And John Freeman said, "See, oh Christ, this sentence is a train wreck." John Freeman jumped into sky with kicks and hit Dark Man, and the Dark Man's mask ripped off. And John Freeman seed ugly combined face, but it looked like human too. The Dark Man scrumbled back to Combines, and Combines went to shoot John Freeman. But Henry Freeman throwed a grenade for John Freeman to shot them in faces. Son, take people and leave the city. It's time I have to kill the enemies and make evil go away from here for rest of time. Forest of time. John Freeman said to Harry Freeman and people. Cry is falling out. I'm being sat at the ground. John Freeman, we fight, people said, and didn't go nowhere. Dad humans have to fight for freedom, Henry Freeman said, and didn't go nowhere neither. John Freeman was afraid for the first time. He didn't want nothing to happen to Henry Freeman because Henry Freeman was John Freeman, saw Combines start to run like monsters to humans and Henry Freeman, and saw Henry Freeman and humans run like brave to Combines. Henry Freeman got quiet, then dropped weapon and said, I have to kill fast and bullets too slow, and started killing Combines with bare hands. John Freeman was killing Combines and barking necks, and humans and Henry Freeman. It's fine. Cry is falling out. I'm being sad at the ground. John Freeman was killing Combines and barking necks, and humans, and Harry Freeman was behind shooting at Combines at front. Now Combines got scarred and ran back to the Dark Man, who was at the door to the big tower that was big onto the sun, and went around the Dark Man and got ready to fight again. Then the Dark Man pressed the button that made the big tower glow and smoke. Oh, do it, Brave Weaver. Trans rights forever. John Freeman, you let next boss step on me and made me headcrab zombie. Combines came and put science in me and made me live and strong and big now. I make you and Henry Freeman headcrab zombie. Prepare to die, Gordon Freeman said. Gordon Freeman, you are my bro, and I killed next boss. Combine's science is bad and made you tricked, bro. Stop the button and glowing, John Freeman said. No! Gordon Freeman angered back. Gordon Freeman teleported John Freeman. Oh, Christ. Hang on, I need a drink. I can't see. I can't see.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I give her the chocolate milk. Something now. And crabs and shoulder crabs. Didn't know you had dandruff crabs. Teleporting and teleport seems about right, yeah. I think you need a drink after listening to some of it. Oh. It's just the greatest thing that's ever happened. Best thing you've ever done. I was worried I was going to get fired from my job at the crab farm, but in the end, they just moved me sideways. Oh, where's the tissue? I've still got the tissue from when I was crying yesterday. That's fortunate. Because I'm crying again, but for different reasons. Oh, God. Right. It's very, very serious that I finished this story. Oh, don't worry. A cry falling out. I am being sad at the ground. But I moved my head up fast. So I'm ready. Right, let's just so that we don't follow the flow of the story arc. Gordon Freeman, you are my bro, and I killed next boss. Combine science is bad, and made you tricked, bro. Stop the button and glowing, John Freeman said. No, Gordon Freeman angered back. Gordon Freeman teleported to John Freeman and hit him with a crowbar, and John Freeman tried to grab it, but couldn't, so he punched Gordon Freeman instead. John Freeman and Gordon Freeman was fighting for life and death when the Combines and Humans started shooting each other again. Henry Freeman got in front of the Humans and saw the tower smoke and glow more and more like lightning clouds. Henry Freeman shout, "It will explode!" So Henry Freeman and the people shot bullets and bombs at Combines so humankind could press the button and make it stop. Then Henry Freeman went to a Combine's car and shoot all the Combines in it and went to the top and used the turret gun. It shoots F-bombs. Henry Freeman made the turret gun shoot Combines and bullets cut them in 2 in half. It is one of the best lines written in human history, fair fact. Henry Freeman kept shooting Combines, and the rest of Humans got closer and closer to Button to stop it. The Combines shot at the Humans and made some die, but no one cared because they had to do it. Then Combines started coming out of the hug tower to stop the Humans. The sentence again. Then the Combines started coming out of the hug tower to stop the Humans. It was too much Combines and Humans couldn't go to the Button no more, and the tower was all smoke and glow now, except for a little bit. The hug tower. What's the hug tower for? What goes on in there? I don't know if I can say. No, it's got one. Each person in chat has to do one hug so that they form a tower. Daily violence wasn't solving it. Yeah, they got a hug instead. John Freeman knew it was too late and Humans couldn't stop Button. John Freeman had barley time, but was still fighting for John Freeman. Sometimes a word just catches me off guard and I just mess up the rest of the sentence. Barley time! Oh, like Theresa May. Bro, it is time him, sorry, John Freeman said to Gordon Freeman. Time for you to die, John Freeman, Gordon Freeman said back. No, bro, John Freeman said, then kicked Gordon Freeman into part of the face that was like Combines. The science flew off Gordon Freeman's face and landed and blowed up in a boom, and Gordon Freeman stood and fall. Bro, Gordon Freeman said. So John Freeman got closer to the ground like Gordon Freeman. Combines made me tricked, bro, I'm sorry, Gordon Freeman said. I know, bro, but you're a hero, John Freeman said, back to comfort, God. Oh god, is it nearly over? Oh, there's so much more. I'm so happy. Oh. God, Combines made me tricked, bro. I'm sorry, Gordon Freeman said. I know, bro, but you are a hero. John Freeman said back to comfort Gordon. Save Humans and Harry Freeman. Gordon Freeman said quiet like pain and breathed slower and slower. John Freeman and Gordon Freeman and saw eyes shut and the breath stopped, but Gordon Freeman had smiles on face. John Freeman let go Gordon Freeman and went up back on his feet and looked his head around and saw trees and aminals and humans, and then looked at Glowy Tower and knew what has to be done. Son and people get back, John Freeman said out real loud, so Henry Freeman front flipped off Tourette and went with people back to John Freeman and ducked bullets and rackets. Oh, we're playing tennis now. Son, take people on motorcycle and leave city. Make people safe, son, and nothing happened to them, John Freeman said to Henry Freeman. But Dad, I fight, Henry Freeman said. No, son, go with people, John Freeman said. So Henry Freeman and Humans went on motorcycle. Henry Freeman started on motorcycle and started to go, but slow because he didn't want to. The Combine saw and said, "Stop the Humans!" and went charge at motorcycle. John Freeman walked towards Combines and made fists with hands. John Freeman punched and hit Combines in front, but all Combines in back shot rockets and machine guns. A rocket hit John Freeman, but he got up and killed more Combines. Then a Combine went at John Freeman's back and stabbed him, but John Freeman got knife out and stabbed Combine in brain. Can we just appreciate the spelling of knife and brain over here? I can't pronounce them badly. Combines got close and hit John Freeman's body with bullets, but John Freeman kicked Combines back. This must be one of mine's stories, yeah. John Freeman kept fighting Combines and put head up to tower and saw it go bright and break, then turned around in last second and saw a motorcycle in far off place and was happy. Henry Freeman and the people in the motorcycle saw the tower go like million stars and fire and loud noises. Then the people went down, but Henry Freeman kept going and didn't say nothing. After the world was nice and humans had new city and happy because the Combines was gone and nobody was slave or sad. President Henry Freeman and peoples and animals and earth and had peace. And this is the last paragraph, I have to get this right. President Henry Freeman and people and animals and earth had peace, and in the middle of New City was a statue that said, John Freeman, Saver of Humans. The end. Oh, it's over. They finally won. This is going to make a cry falling out. And me being sad at ground. But at what cost? At what cost? So this author has written more, and chat has told me... I'll start using Made Me Tricked Bro, I'm sorry, unironically. Chat has told me that these other stories, the Metal Gear Solid ones, are in the same universe. So, because I've enjoyed these so thoroughly, I'm going to... Hang on. So we just read 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 5 more. I'm overthinking the fanfic, but lol. No, I think I was joking about same universe, because they're written by the same author. Well... I'm still interested. If it's to the same quality. I gotta see what Metal Gear Solid Fight of Metal Gears is about. I have to. Definitely tickled by the gear of Metal Gear Solid or Final Fantasy, yeah. Oh, there's someone called Jake Snake. Is that real?
Bleep bloop. Greetings, fellow humans.
My bot pronounced it right, despite the wrong spelling. There's no Jake Snake? Ah, well. Solid liquid Jake. Once upon a time. Solid Snake was old and died before, and his kid Jake Snake had to do things now for the world. Jake Snake growed up with Solid Snake and helped him beat Metal Gears, but now Solid Snake was not there anymore, and only Jake Snake was. Solid Snake, what happens when you die? Jake Snake asked Solid Snake one time. It will be you left to beat the bad guys in the world and do what needs to be done. Solid Snake said to Jake Snake, then he died later. Jake Snake got a call from Otacon, and Otacon said, Jake Snake, Metal Gears are fighting in Out Heaven, and you have to go there and fight them. So Jake Snake said, Otacon, you were Solid Snake's friend, and I want you to be my friend, so I will fight Metal Gears too. So he left to Out Heaven to fight Metal Gears. You don't like reading bad fanfics? These are world famous, Spirit Starry. They're world famous for their quality, and they have been for decades. These are like early 2000s gold. Jake Snake got his weapons and cigars because he didn't smoke cigarettes, and got on a plane and drove fast to Out Heaven to get where Metal Gears were fighting there. Jake Snake got to top of sky. No. Jake Snake got to the top of the sky near where Metal Gears were fighting and put on autopilots and flipped out of the plane. Jake Snake's parachute. How do you spell parachute? Jake Snake's parachute didn't open, so he landed in water and swam to fighting Metal Gears. Jake Snake got out of the water and crawled fast and quiet to where Metal Gears were. Jake Snake picked up a rocket gun and crawled faster and quiet so Metal Gears couldn't see him there. A brief pause. A brief pause. Hold on. I want Metal Gear Solid OST for this one.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some chocolate milk.
Here we go. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I'm going to take that sip. I'm going to adjust my posture because it's terrible right now. Here we go. Right. At least it's not Sonic High School. Yeah, I'm not going to read anything adult. Jake Snake got his weapons and cigar. Oh, I read that bit. Okay. He picked up a rocket gun and crawled faster and quiet so Metal Gears couldn't see him there. Jake Snake stopped and smoked a cigar because he was tired. Then out of nowhere, Otagon came on the phone and yelled, "Jake Snake behind you!" So Jake Snake turned around and saw a bad guy with weapon pointed at Jake Snake. "Why are you working for bad guys?" Jake Snake told the bad guy with the weapon. "Because they have Metal Gears and have weapons that shoot lasers," the bad guy said back to Jake Snake. And Jake Snake said, "I have lasers too," and brought it out of his pocket where it was hiding and shot the bad guy in the face. "I don't like bad guys like that," Jake Snake said to the dead guy. Then he threw his cigar on him and he lighted on fire. Jake Snake crawled fast again to where Metal Gears were fighting because he could hear the bullets and booms. Jake Snake brought out his rocket gun and shot a rocket at a Metal Gear, and the Metal Gear blew up and fell. Other Metal Gears came when the boom happened and came to Jake Snake, who was crawling fast in bushes. "They saw me," Jake Snake said, so he put on camouflage and disappeared. Where did he go? Where did he go? A Metal Gear said to the other Metal Gears. "Over there!" And the Metal Gears shot at the bushes, and but they only hit ground and nothing. This is exactly what happens in the games. Who needs Grand Theft Auto 6? Snake is known for his camouflage. Then Jake Snake said, "I am here, you bad guys," and was behind them. The Metal Gears turned around and saw Jake Snake in a Metal Gear that Jake Snake hided somewhere. "Solid Snake fighted you bad guys, and now I have to. You will pay, fools," Jake Snake said. Then Jake Snake and the Metal Gears shot bullets and rockets and lasers, and there was a lot of booms and dust came. The dust went away, and Jake Snake was still in his Metal Gear. But the other ones were there too, and they said, "We have armor, Jake Snake." And Jake Snake said, "What about this?" and shot something special at them. To be continued. Don't think about that one too much. Don't think about that ending line too much. Don't do it. And then fight with the Metal Gears too. Go! Frost is lurking, yes! Fight Metal Gear Solid, Fight of the Metal Gears 2. Old enemies come back. It leaves you in suspense. What could Jake Snake have fired? A fish, perhaps? Jake Snake shot the special thing that was a nuke that only kill enemy Metal Gears, but not Jake Snake, so when he shot it, the enemies died. Jake Snake flied up to the top of the sky again in the Metal Gear and drove really, really fast to more into Out Heaven to fight more Metal Gears. Jake Snake was up in the top of the sky and looked down and seen a boss Metal Gear making people blow up with weapon. So Jake Snake went down and landed fast, and dust came again. Then it went, and Jake Snake said, "Boss Metal Gear, stop it or I will shoot you with fire gun." The boss Metal Gear said, "Haha, Jake Snake, you are just small child and can't kill me because I am strong and have weapons that kill things, and you too, Jake Snake." Jake Snake said back angry, "I'm not small child and I will shoot you with fire gun." So Jake Snake shot fire all on the boss Metal Gear, and the boss Metal Gear fell down. The boss jumped out of Metal Gear, then the Metal Gear went boom and went away somewhere to pieces. God. Yeah, dust came and it went. Oof. Jake Snake jumped out of to Metal Gear and landed, and then jumped and kicked the boss in the leg, so the boss fell. Then Jake Snake took out a neat knife with no K and stabbed the boss in the heart, and the boss died. Jake Snake crawled in tech ground and went somewhere else again to fight other things. Going somewhere away to pieces. I'm gonna finish after this one. I think this is it. Out of nowhere again, Otacon screams, "Jake Snake, behind you again!" Sorry, he screamed. Out of nowhere again, Otacon screamed, "Jake Snake, behind you again!" And Jake Snake turned around and there was 10 bad guys there. Jake Snake throwed a flashbang and put on glasses so the flashes wouldn't hurt him. Then the flash went away and he put the glasses away and the bad guys couldn't see. Sorry, the bad guys couldn't. The bad guys couldn't see. Jake Snake standed up and crawled to one of the bad guys and broke his arm and his neck and throwed him at another bad guy and snapped off his head. Jake Snake took out his weapon that he got from the boss Metal Gear and made a bad guy blow up. Then he throwed the gun at 2 bad guys and killed them too. Then Jake Snake choked a guy and ripped off his arms and throwed them at a Nota guy and went to the other guy and stepped on him till he died. God. Then Jake Snake said to Otacon, "That's a lot of dead bad guys." And Otacon said, "Solid Snake did that too before." And Jake Snake said, "I must go." So he went in the bad guy base that was around in trees. Jake Snake crawled into the base and shot a camera so they couldn't see him in there, so he could go there quietly. Out of nowhere, someone was behind Jake Snake again, so he turned round and saw Revolver Ocelot there. "I killed Solid Snake, and how I kill you, Jake Snake?" Revolver Ocelot said to Jake Snake after Jake Snake saw him. "No, you didn't kill Solid Snake," Jake Snake said back. "Yes, I did. And I did it slow and he was hurting a lot," Revolver Ocelot said after. "I'm going to kill you, Revolver Ocelot, for that," Jake Snake yelled back. Revolver Ocelot jumped away and landed and shot Jake Snake in the eyes, so Jake Snake had to get an eye patch out of his pocket. He put it on, then he shot Revolver Ocelot, but Revolver Ocelot ran away after, so Jake Snake had to follow him. Then Taroom filled up with gas and Revolver Ocelot's voice spoke from the head speakers and said to Jake Snake, "Now you die too." Jake Snake looked around and coughed and was dying almost. To be continued? Stretch goal? Cup makes an audiobook of this? Versus Stood and Fold? I don't think the author considered the consequences of their published works getting an Audible release. This is to be continued. Metal Gear, Halo, Final Fantasy VII, Halo, Half-Life. Oh, they never finished it. The author never finished it. Wow. We'll never know what happened. Shot in both eyes, but only one eye patch that he was only
Mr.
carrying.
you have some chocolate milk?
Oh, just take the side patch out of my pocket and put the eye patch on because I've been shot in the eyes. Oh, he's becoming like Solid Snake. Oh, Piccolo, thank you for the chocolate milk. Let me take a sip. The reader and reading style makes it. Thank you, thank you. It's I think you have to pronounce everything exactly as it's written, otherwise it's not funny. There are 2 Halos and a Final Fantasy VII, which, not to be picky, but it was Big Boss who had the eye patch, was it? Interesting. He just had an eye patch handy, just in case, though. It was just, like, in his pocket. He just keeps eye patches in his pockets in case he gets shot in the eyes. Solid Snake is a clone of Big Boss. Ah. Oh, so he would just keep eye patches handy if he's a Solid Snake clone. Then he shot and was felled and got Rocking Head, then had Horn and said, "Didn't you wait long, huh?" What's that from? Let's hope Cup never finds my fanfictions. Send them to me. Send them to me, Frost. You have to. Ugh. Right, so I've completed 2 sub goals. MGS5 script right there, Cup. Kept you waiting, huh? Being shot in both eyes and wearing 2 eye patches may be a hindrance. No, only the 1 eye patch. You got shot in the eyes and just pull out an eye patch, you know? Makes it better. Do you deserve to see them, though? Yeah. It's tea time. Oh! Are we looking up the Fantiction? Yeah, I just read most of the works of Squirrel King. I read Half-Life, Full-Life Consequences. All 5 of them. No, 4 of them. And the 2 Metal Gear Solid fanfictions. We get to see your art. Why can't we see your writing? But yeah, Blue Sub, you're right. I should eat a food now. Which means that I should stop this Metal Gear Solid music. And do we continue with Strong Bad Emails? Or something else? I don't know. There are walls even friendship can't break. Secrets from US? Yeah, you gotta keep some secrets from the US, otherwise we're doomed. What do we got here? What do we got? Strong Bad? Yeah, more. We can figure out, like, roughly where we were.
Never occurs to you. It never occurred to me that Caper and...
What?
Anyway. Okay, so...
Oh, okay, hang on. Let me try and figure out where we were. Oh, we can't miss Stinker Man. We were about there.
Welcome back, I'm Matt Chapman. I am...
Yeah, the ghost one. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly where we were. Here we go.
Strong bad email, sir. Welcome back, I'm Matt Chapman. I am my brother Mike. What?
Director's commentary.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna become holographic, and I'm gonna eat dinner.
Email though. I like the visuals. This is pretty much referencing. I mean, it's done a lot in cartoons, but there's that one Bugs Bunny where he's on the desert island with those two, tall, skinny guy.
Why is there director's commentary? I think these are the ones off the
That's where a lot of this
DVDs.
comes from. I think they see each other as like a steak and a hot dog. And I think that Bugs tricks one of them into eating his own foot at some point, probably.
Sure, in real life, it would be much more annoying and painful with Homestar involved.
Hey, dog man.
This is the origin of the term Stinko Man, too. That's true.
You're gonna need to get rescued.
We're just screwing around, and I just said the word Stinko Man? Yeah, I think so.
Hey, dog man.
What?
But I like that scene
Oh,
right
Stinko
there.
Man origin.
Yeah, Mike keeps talking about
This
wanting
might
to
have swearing in
revisit
it.
this little desert island
It
scene.
might be revisited by the time
This
you're
is a PG
listening
stream.
to
That's
this commentary.
PG.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Matt hates me.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, Stinko man.
Look, there it was.
You just called me Stinko Man.
Yeah, see?
He did.
Did you just call me
Yeah.
Stinko Man?
You don't happen to
Right,
have
I'm
a
gonna
gun on
grab.
you, do you?
I've got one of those
You
like
haven't got a bad
Pokeballs
mood in your
again.
pocket, have you?
And I've got
There
fruit.
you go, Mike.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna go grab
I
that.
like this.
Oh,
Man, I love doing that.
well, check it out.
It's actually incorrect, aren't they? That's not exactly what he does on that menu page, I think.
Maybe not. Look at those clouds. They're a little different than usual.
They are. Look, that's nice. I remember Scott Edwards was over for that one. I think it
Dave
snowed.
Brown. Yeah, I think
It snowed. We didn't have to go to school the next
I
day.
think you're right.
I've got
That was
a
great.
naked katsu chicken poke bowl. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Pokeball? Pokeball?
Hi there. It's Matt.
You tell me.
It's Mike. Taste.
You tell me.
Good taste.
This is my new favorite puppet.
So, little known
You can
fact,
make
this
anything into a
email
puppet, you
was
know.
actually sent to the Brothers
It was,
Traps address.
It was
Not
a
Strong
lesson
Bad.
from one of the
And
Sesame
Strong
Street
Bad
puppeteers, was that
stole it
you should
from
be able
us.
to grab any object
He shanghaied it.
and
Shanghai
turn it
did.
into a
That's what I said
character.
last time.
But we had to redo
And
the
I think I
commentary.
can do that.
The original
I think
take
I
of the
could do that.
commentary,
I
Matt
think
said
it's
that
good.
we shanghaied it.
Yeah,
Pretty easy.
but then Mike cussed a swear later, so he had to redo it.
Anyway, I'm going to eat this
All right,
now.
That's enough. I'm out of here.
Mike really just closed the door and is still sitting next to me.
I just got naked. I forgot the bowl.
All right, so let's talk about Strong Bad's voice here.
Don't do
Sounds
the
much more
accent,
like
Cup.
Strong
What
Bad
accent?
At this point,
What?
when he's being the girls.
Yeah, if you watch this and then go to your computer and watch maybe Teen Girl
What are you
Squad
talking about?
episode 6,
They sound a
you'll
lot.
notice a difference.
Yeah. And he's like,
Kristen, you look like her dad.
and he calls so and so Kristen. She calls.
Yeah, they've
so-and-so
never
Kristen.
been. Do they even call themselves their what's her? Oh, I guess they
Yeah.
call her what's her face.
What's her face? You have to go to a
Arrowed.
junkyard.
Yeah.
I look so good.
And here comes an Easter egg. You get to see this for free on the
That's
DVD.
right. Most people on the website have to
Oh,
click
so
a
good.
gravestone over there to see this, and
Cup can't be
it's
Welsh
just how much we
now.
love you guys.
Of someone of the
And this
nation
is
where the
Strong
food
Bad
originates
referring
from.
to how we don't understand
What?
how those three fast
I
food
wasn't-
chains can all exist and be so exactly
There was no
alike.
implication that I was ever going to do that
in a
for a
long time.
fact.
I don't know, I
You
guess
thought
there's just
that.
not many in Atlanta.
Yeah. But
There's
checkers
not
and
enough
rallies.
Sonics. Closest Sonic's like 20 miles away from us.
Yeah.
I like their shakes.
Nothing wrong with doing a
That caused a lot of
Japanese
concern.
accent sometimes. Shake the shame stick. Japanese cartoons, speaking of which.
This is CD number 1.
Number 2.
Number 3.
Number 4.
Why is I'm not
That's from that.
I gotta
Funny
say,
Lips.
I'm not a fan of the director's commentary ones. Oh, commentary marathon. Oh.
Oh, man! Email!
God, that's why.
Dear Strong Bad, I'm the president of a fraternity, and I was wondering if fine with me, Strong said. And I was wondering if a keg of
Trying to find the
worms
words. 30.
and, 5
We were like,
people for a peg.
we did all of them. Brace yourself.
We flagged it to you too, man. It just so happened
That's for a new computer.
We did Strong
Yeah,
Badia,
popular
we did
we
that
are.
one.
another
We
dainty
did the Mound, we did the Holiday.
How did you
TV show.
How's about everyone? Guys, I think that
This one.
Put the cheat one. Yours truly, I think.
This is Japanese cartoons, and they're also US animes. Yes, actually. Where did we get to? 50 emails? We'll start from here. We'll start from 50.
So I guess I'm going to this frat party. That's pretty hilarious.
50 emails. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's just jump in.
I want to email you so nice. All right, everybody. In honor of this, my 50th
Yeah,
email,
it was just after we saw the Action Hero one
of your
and the
emails.
fishing one.
Ready, go! Number 1. Dear Strongman, can you please write a book about comeback jokes? Mike, Canada. More like, you write a book about comeback jokes, nerd. Number 2. Dear Strongman, what are some cool ways to spell different words? Example, fat equals fat. Matt. Oh, you mean like strong equals stong? You seem to like that one. Well, how about this?
Dear Stongbad.
Equals Matt. Number 3.
Matt.
Strongbad. What is your favorite leg? Jess and Tiff. Well, I like all kinds of legs. You know, like the great leg, the leg of hope. Tape leg? Oh, man. I was on a roll. Don't nobody go nowheres. I'll be right back.
Dropping things on the floor.
Hello? Yeah, this is me.
Yum, yum, yum.
I don't know. What kind of savings?
Hey, Dogbad, I brought back your fondue pot. Dogbad.
Your fondue pot.
Oh, that TV has words on it. Dogbad, what is your favorite leg? Jess and Tiff. Hey, quack face. Why don't you blow it out your ear? Yo, buddy, Strongbad. Oh, another one. Dear Strongbad, how do you type with gloves on your hands? Oh, even I know what to do with this one. Bulleted. What? Oh.
Bulleted.
No. Del Taco?
No, they're more like elephant feet. Yeah. So what do you think, like $50? That sounds good.
Trying to sell Strongbad's
leave
feet.
the key under the atme.
What is that stupid word? Uh-oh.
Flagrant system
This
over.
does not look good for
Flagrant
Home
system error.
Salvador.
Okay, bye. Okay, back to the 50 emails. Everything is fine.
But yeah, that error
Nothing is
sound
ruined.
was done with the
good to hear.
Casio VL2 and VL1.
Wait a minute.
The exact keyboard I have.
Error? What the? Where did all my emails go? What? The paper? This isn't over yet. Go back up. Go back up. Wait. I think I can remember some of those emails. Dear Strongman, why are you so awesome? Yours truly, Dumbface. Well, Dumbface, it's a long story. It all started
Yeah,
with
that
the
little
G1.
That's a little Casio VL1. Website.
Oh, you thought there was no more
I'm
emails? Well, guess what?
Homescholar.
There's
This is a
email.
website.
Dear Strongman, I want to start a new website, but I don't have any ideas of what to do for my website. I was wondering if you could give me some ideas for my new website. This website will be cool, and I'll email you when I'm done. Sincerely yours, website. I mean James. You know, James, I've been around this great big internet of ours a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. And I can safely say that whatever idea you have is completely unimportant, as long as you adhere to these fundamentals. First of all, you want to start out with a long flash intro, like this one the Cheat made for me.
Long
Check
flash
it out.
intro.
Those are supposed to be my eyes, I think. That stands for my name. The web.
I love the cheesy
I know,
motion
Rainbow thing's
tweens,
kinda
the
cool.
broken motion tweens.
Well, go to the town. Look out! Oh, you got punched! Oh, man. Right in the face. Okay, next on the checklist. Lots of animated GIFs. Or GIFs. Or however you say it. I don't know. I heard a couple of nerds arguing about it one time. But you want as many of those things as possible. Especially the rotating kind. Those are awesome, man. Nobody gets tired of looking at those. So then you can pretty much just pick whatever for your subject.
Cup-A-Thon.com.
Doesn't really matter as long as you got the rest of that stuff on there. I mean, James, the internet is a place where absolutely nothing happens. And you need to take advantage of that. I mean, you can make a web page of your cat, or your the cheat.
Top, where's your flash
And
intro?
who knows? Maybe
I've got to
tomorrow
make
we'll be
one.
really big in Pakistan. Or at least with some guy named Stan.
How do you sat it
I gotta
chat
work on
GIFs
my
or
webpage.
GIFs? I thought, well, you spelled it right the first time. It's GIFs. It's funny that it's graphics interchange format.
Strong bad emails are a part of this balanced breakfast.
I like how the
Strong bad.
creator of the GIF
What
said
would
it's
you do if
pronounced
you were
GIF,
stuck
and
on a
everybody
desert
said no.
island with Homestar Runner? Yami
No, it
Yugi,
isn't.
England. Well, Yami Yugi. I suspect it would be like most cartoons. You know, we start to go nuts after a while. And I would look at Homestar, and he would look like a big steak. And then Homestar would look at me, and I'd look like, you know, some kind of brownie sundae. So we'd chase each other around the island, trying to eat each
You
other.
say it like giraffe?
At some point, my foot would look like a
Stop
sandwich.
spinning,
and I'd
Giraffe.
put salt on it and try
Top,
to
when
eat
will
it,
you
and
have a
it's
strong
like,
bad
"Oh, it's my
costume?
foot." But that's the best case scenario. I'm sure in real
When
life
I
it would
get
be
that
much
good at
more
sewing.
annoying and painful with
Or
Homestar
when Build-A-Bear or Bear
Strong
Factory
Bad.
What?
has winning
Are we
stock.
rescued yet?
You're gonna need to get rescued in a second if you don't quit asking me that.
Oh.
Yum, yum,
Hey,
yum.
Strong Bad.
What?
Is there ice cream yet?
You're gonna need to get ice cream in a second if you don't quit asking me that. You know, because I'm gonna hit you and you'll need the ice cream to stop the swelling.
Hey, Stinko Man.
Did you just call me Stinko Man?
Yes, so I did.
Jeez. You don't happen to have a gun on your side of the island, do you?
Stinko Man
No. Hey,
20x6.
Strong Bad, check this out.
Oh, don't start with that.
Dude.
Don't start.
Hey.
Don't do another.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Man, I love doing that.
Whoa, check it out. A message in a bottle. What? Super Bowl 19. Miami Dolphins versus San Francisco 49ers. Great.
We're saved.
This is the worst deserted island ever. In the United
Oh, is this
States
the one
alone,
with Steiny
someone
Get Me a
checks their
Danish?
email every 3 seconds.
Oh, I want a brownie
This
sundae
is
now.
one of them.
Fields
Can you make a
Badman.
comic about my friends? They are totally obsessed with you.
Strong
Their
Badman's
names are-
cousin.
I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, this is the birth of Teen Girl
I
Squad.
really appreciate it if you proofread your emails before you send them to me. So, a comic about your little friends, huh? Well, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one! Hey guys, let's go get ready to look so good! Word. Okay, now let's start looking good! Aight.
There's always like
Kristen, you look burnt!
no commentary
But
necessary. I'll shut up.
I miss Christine. I have a crush on every boy. Arrowed. Ow, my skin. Punt. Dag, yo.
Punt.
I look so good. Oh, hey there, cheerleader. You're looking so good. You want to go take a ride with me up to Checkers? Or Rallies? Or Sonic Burger? Or whatever you guys got here. Wow, Brittany, that turned out pretty good. I should maybe make some crappy Xeroxes of that thing and sell it over at Bubs's. Or at least some snooty independent record store.
Ow, my
Okay,
skin!
so that's it. No more strong bad emails. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe. Oh, my mouth tastes like emails. Hey, Strong Bad, what's up? What is your morning routine?
I like to think
Mike
this is the
has
golden age of
Gibsonia
strong bad
PA.
emails.
Mike, as you know, The morning routine is the most important routine of the day.
The golden era.
Hey, Strongbad. Wake up. I want to watch that show on public broadcasting hosted by that British guy. You told me not to let you sleep past noon.
Super Bomberman.
Wake
Super
up.
Bomberman, yeah. Yeah, Strongbad, yeah. I've never heard that before. I never noticed that. Super Bomberman.
Oh, my mouth tastes like emails. Hi, Strongbad. What's up? What is your morning routine? Mike S. Gibsonia, PA. Mike, as you know, the morning routine is the most important routine of the day. The R in routine stands for...
Hey, Strongbad. I found this egg in the couch. Is this yours?
Yes, it's very fragile. Put it down. So anyways, Mike, as I was saying, the R in the routine stands for...
Strongbad, I found what I believe to be a goose egg in the couch.
Thank you, Interrupter Jones. That is also my egg. Now put it down. Sorry about that, Mike. So, the R...
Here's a duck egg, a nuthatch egg, ostrich egg, maybe a dinosaur egg, one of those brown eggs.
What are you trying to say, Strong Sad? So I got a lot of eggs. And I keep them in the couch.
There needs to be a better word for weird.
I'm panties! I'm not panties!
Okay, I'm moving out.
Fine with me, Strong Sad. I mean, Mike. I mean, whatever.
Oh, the cheat's language. The cheat says...
Dear Strongbad, I think the cheat is the coolest thing ever. But why can't I understand him? Please tell the cheat to talk normal. Sincerely, Corey, North Dakota. Whoa, the entire town of Corey, North Dakota decided to email me. That was nice of them. Citizens of Corey, thank you for your email. Hang on. Let me get the cheat. Hey, the cheat. Oh, the cheat. Some town here can't understand you. Say something normal, like, Douglas. Douglas. Douglas.
I'm choking
well,
on
I
my
guess
food.
you can't expect much from a furry little man who hangs out with my brother all day. Speaking of... Hey, Strongman. Whoa. Strongman. Say Douglas.
Look at his
Douglas.
knees.
Douglas. So, there you have it, people of Corey, North Dakota. Oh, hang on a second. Hey, Strong Sad.
Douglas.
So, there you have it, people of
Which
Corey,
character is
North Dakota.
Strong Bad's brother?
The cheat can say
Strong Mad and Strong
like
Sad
Douglas.
are his two brothers. The three of them are the brothers
Who
Strong.
said Douglas? Oh, wait. It's just a branch of that old sycamore rubbing against the window. It was nothing to worry about after
The
all.
cheat is like his pet or something, I don't know.
I have to learn how to speak the cheat. I know a little myself. You know, like... And, you know, I don't know what any of that means, but, really seems to tick the cheat off when I say it, so I say it to him all the time. Anyways, give it up for me. Guys.
I should end a stream like that one day. Just be like, give it up for me.
The email. Look, guys, I don't have a lot of time. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I really can't explain. I'll try and do an email real quick-alike. Hey, man, I was just wondering what your current status with the ladies is. Jordan Reynolds, New Hampshire. Let's see. Strong Bad with the ladies. Current status? They all still want me. You know, what can I say? I'm a chick magnet. A babe conductor. A logarithm for the ladies.
Hey, Strong Bad!
Hey, Strong Bad! Oh, gotta go!
What is this about?
Well, he's not here.
Well, you better
Oh, what the hell?
This crap ain't funny!
They swapped heads.
I'd be hard pressed to do anything quick in this train wreck. What have you been eating concrete?
At least I don't have no clown feet. I can hardly walk in these things. Ronald McDonald.
They still want me. They still fear me. Yeah. The disc box on the right is bang on for
cool
disc
an
boxes
email.
I've had in the
I
past.
thought you would enjoy it.
Right? They're so
Ding
accurate
dong,
with stuff
dear
like that.
Strong Bad. What would you look like as a Japanese cartoon? And what would it be about? James?
Oh, Stinkerman 20XT6, here we go. The origin story.
Japanese cartoon, eh, James? I saw one of them once. Let's see what I can remember. Okay, so first of all, my head would have to be a little bean with real big eyes. Get rid of my thumbs, make me all shiny. My boots would be a whole lot cooler, like robot boots. And for some reason, I got blue hair. You gotta have blue hair.
Video
Then
James.
there's my mouth. Real tiny when it's closed, ridiculously huge when it's open. Then you basically just put me in space and make me fly around in cool poses. But they probably have somebody else do the voices.
Hey, Stinko Man. Everybody says you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too.
No way, you're just a kid. Maybe when you're older.
Pan is fat. He fell on you.
It's like every Mega Man anime thing. Yeah. Very Mega Man.
Japanese cartoons are
Oh, excuse me. Japanese cartoons are weird, man. Though I may be onto something with that blue hair. It's pretty nice. It looks pretty nice.
Combolations. Oolong singing. The dragon one! It's the dragon episode, everyone.
Once again with the email every week. I hope that
I'm
it's
probably
from
gonna
a
leave one of those
female.
beefy arms in
Oh,
there.
Man, it's not from a female. Hey, Strongbad, can you draw a dragon? I want to see your skills of an artist. Okay. Well, G2G, guys are from California. The dragon? That's easy. Feel free to follow along.
Is Strongbad
with my
Guest Modern
simple
Internet logo?
step-by-step instructions.
I don't know.
Drawing? Fun.
Pan Pan's a
begin,
reference to Pen
draw
Pen and
an
Penguin
S
from Neon Genesis.
for snake.
He's also a reference to Pom Pom from HomestarUnder.com.
Next, we'll
Oh.
draw a more different.
Sorry, I choked and laughed a little bit.
For the head, put a top mark on a long V. Then you add some legs, throw on a couple of arms, and... Whoa, wait a minute. I think I need to start over. This thing doesn't look natural. Okay, starting again, the same way. S, more different S.
Yeah.
Close it up real good at the top for his head, and then
Oh, this
using
is better.
consummate V's, give him teeth, spinities, and angry eyebrows. Then you can add smoke or fire, or maybe some wings. You know, if he's a wingaling dragon. Let's put one of those beefy arms back on him for good measure. That looks really good. Coming out of the back of his neck.
The beefy
there.
arm really does look really good, like unironically.
How about Trogdor, the Burninator? Oh, yeah. Check out all his majesty. There's my dragon.
So much
Kaiser.
majesty.
Let's see how the other students are doing. All right. What do you got for me, Coach Z?
Take a look there.
I got a feeling we've watched these recently. I don't know if, like, maybe while I was AFK,
Consummate.
you guys watched a bunch that I don't remember.
I wouldn't know majesty if it came up.
But I'm not sad about watching these ones again.
Strong man. You're just
You're just carving Dagron into the table.
get out of my house.
I do what I'm told.
Oh, crap. I didn't know you were
He's
doing
just
one.
written Taster's choice on a piece
I
of
think I've
paper.
improved on your methods a bit
I
too.
cued this in
I'm
the songs for
employing some
Trogdor. Oh yeah,
chiaroscuro shading
I remember
and-
now.
I'll improve on your methods.
What? That's not an
The
improvement.
BMW lighter.
Trogdor strikes again. Trogdor!
Oh yeah.
Trogdor was a man.
I mean,
He
was a dragon man.
dragon man. Maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still Trogdor! Trogdor! Burninating the countryside.
If I had a metal band, I would do a cover of this.
Thatched roof cottages! Thatched roof cottages! And the Trogdor comes in the night!
Marzipan. Limousine. I just joined to rah.
So, if
Nice.
you're so good with the ladies,
Good timing.
how come I never see you with any? The only female I've seen into, the only female I've seen even near you is Marzipan. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Okay, bye. Emily C.
I've got crisps on my
What
nose.
are you talking about, Emily? Marzipan can't keep her hands off of me. In fact, I had to change my screen name because she was bugging me so much. I'd be like trying to write an email like, "Dear the cheat," and then it'd come up and I'd be like, "Close the window." Anyways, the cheat, I was going to ask you if I could borrow that big knife.
Ooh.
And if that's not enough proof, just watch this.
While. For fuck's sake, what? Wobbly Cup. This is my holographic form.
So,
Creative Jamie plays, so I can survive the Cup-A-Thon.
No, it's about you.
We're on day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon, and I've got to keep going 12 hours a day until day 8
And I don't like your outfit.
so far.
Well, I'm not telling you my new screen name.
Well, I don't even know what a scream name is, so there you go. And if you'd please leave now,
I've got
because
crisps on my
I am
nose is a
tinkering
surprisingly
with my
wonderful
guitar.
sentence. Aw.
Oh, yeah, well, say you like me.
No, leave me alone.
Say you like me?
No.
Or then do you like songwriter?
No, you're just saying your name fast. Go away.
What about the guy whose brothers with strong mad instructor?
That's still you. No.
I like how Marzipan's like the most down-to-earth, sensible character.
Not strong bad?
I guess.
See, I told you you love me. Oh, I knew it all along. Well, my friend Emily from Okio hears this. Oh, you knew you love me.
It's like, no, you're just saying your name
Whatever.
fast.
Come on, Carol, let's rock.
Cheetah True has signed off. What?
Chiwit, email. Dear Strongbad,
I'm
how
gonna
come you
do
never let the cheat answer any
the
emails?
maths on how long I've been streaming.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Well,
Because I just want to know.
the cheat's not very popular. He never
Tuesday,
really gets many
Wednesday,
emails. And,
Thursday,
truth,
Friday,
think he has a
yesterday.
computer? All right, next email. Hey, Strongbad, I love the cheat. Can you ask him for me if he is taken? Because I like him way better
Okay,
than...
so
seen enough of that
by
one.
midnight tonight.
Dear Strongbad, you and the cheat are the only reason I go on this website. Oh, thank you.
So I've currently been
Actually,
streaming
just
for
the
about
cheat.
57
So you are
hours
Okay, too. Love Dumpo. He's honest
since
cheating
Tuesday,
now.
like broken up with
Moving
breaks.
Dear Strongbad, I think the cheat is hot. Would you
It'll
look
be a
us up?
solid 60 by
you come.
midnight tonight.
That's funny, Haley. I think the cheat is deleted. What? Hey, Strongbad, my girlfriend
60
thinks
hours.
the cheat is cute. Tyler, California. Come on,
Yo, my
people.
dad is 60.
He's not even that
Yo,
cute. It looks like
yo,
a
cool number. High five.
cheese, or maybe an anvil.
60 hours, 60 years.
Which are two of the
You should really
finest
stream more.
things in
Oh, I
life.
know. These 12-hour breaks to
or
like
an
sleep
anvil. Hey, the
and
cheat.
go outside.
Just, talking you up to one of the fans here.
I feel like I'm really disrespecting my viewers by doing that.
Watching the email, huh? No, I haven't been holding out on you. I made all those emails up. Most of the emails you get are not that friendly, let me tell you. If you just turn around for a second, I could show you. Hata! Dear the cheat. Where the heck is you
60 hours is almost all year.
I hate you. Holmes, California. See? This guy doesn't like that you don't have a shirt on, and he thinks your gloves are stupid. And then there's this one. Dear the cheat. How do you type with boxing gloves on your hands? Derek. I've been wondering about that too. What is with you in those boxing
What if,
gloves anyway?
just saying, you took us to Aldi with you?
So,
Just
okay,
kidding. But kinda not really.
Whew. I think I handled that pretty well.
Kinda not really.
Could have been awkward. I deserve a reward. Ah, so relaxed.
It would count on the timer.
Listen to the waves.
I do have that, like, body mount
Hello, my wicked
camera
friend.
streaming rig. I don't have to drive far away. I'm quite close to Aldi. Odd meetup where we'd buy Shadow the Hedgehog costumes and go to Aldi.
Email.
It's a date.
Strong Bad, do you ever do TV commercials for monster truck shows? I think you would be great for the voiceovers. Your devoted fans, Stan and Loretta. Oh, that's very sweet. Look, Dan and Linda, Strong Bad doesn't sell out to anybody, man. No matter how monstrous their truck show may or may not be. Though I have done the occasional
So
promo
I've
for
just
the
eaten
events
that
we hold in
Pokeball
Strong
and
Badia.
some crisps.
In fact,
And
I
the rest
think
of my
there's
fruit.
one coming up this
I'm gonna go have the other cherry ice cream sundae because that was delicious and I feel like I deserve it. Awesome cross.
It's Strong Badia! Thrill as the cheat attempts to jump the tire over the coyote.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Monty Python reference.
Covered in syrup.
This is some good cake.
Chill as Strong Bad smashes Marzipan's guitar over Homestar's head.
Let's do this like Brutus.
Recoil in horror as the poopsmith lights some smoke bomb. And then you'll just have to be there to find out. Adult admission is still just $5. Kids and old people not allowed. Without a bucket of fried chicken for free. Stick around after the show for a free performance by limousine.
What's this? What? Hello? I was just on my way to get ice cream. Let me get real for a second. Wow, hello. Hi Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name's Cup and I'm a puppet cat. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for 57 hours. My name's Cup and I'm a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch. You've joined me on day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon. Afternoon, Angel. Hello, welcome in. Puppet Kart, Mario Kart clone. What? Puppet Kart. Oh, thank you for the gift, Sub Fairfax. Hold on, I've just realised that the meter is currently broken and needs refixing again, like for the schmillionth time. It's supposed to move, but now if you look at it very closely, watch. Oh, it did a tiny wiggle. It did a little wiggle because of that sub. Thank you, Fairfax. You're very awesome and cool. So, Angel, I normally have 2 questions for my raiders. And that is, what were you doing today before you raided in? And for those who don't know you as well as I do, what does an Angel Interceptor stream look like on a good day? For the Angel Interceptor streams, like, I was eating hot noodles. And I was eating hot noodles. Ah. That sounds like fun, but also playing and watching things. Yeah, Angel Interceptor is a channel that I lurk in a lot. I'm not much of a big chatter in general when I'm watching anyone stream, to be honest. But yeah, I lurk a lot in Angel Interceptor streams because she like plays plays retro games, which is like, I don't know why I'm pointing at Strong Bad. and like watches retro TV type things. And it's a very cozy British retro time all around, not just limited to the scope of games. So yeah, I enjoy Angel's streams, and you could too. So you should go click her name and drop a follow, like just in case you catch her live again sometime in the future. That combo of emotes is cursed. Me with blobby arms. Yeah. Oh dear. But yeah, as I say, I've about 57 hours. I've been. Oh, sorry, I keep hiccuping. As you can see by the subtitle, I've just been eating dinner, so I'm a bit like. I've been streaming for 57 hours in total so far, as of just now. Still got 17 hours and 25 on the clock. I started Tuesday evening. I did 6 hours Tuesday, 8 hours Wednesday, 10 hours Thursday, and 12 hours Friday, and yesterday, and today, and I'm gonna just be doing 12 hours a day until it's over. At the moment, 654, so it'd be 2.5, I'd be 12, I'd be finishing about 2:30 Tuesday, I think. It's about 2:30 Tuesday, it'll finish. If nobody else subscribes or donates or does bits. But I will still be doing my Tuesday stream. I stream every Tuesday from 7 PM, retro games, and that's a promise, whether I'm subathoning or not. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some ice cream from the freezer like I was just doing, and I'm gonna stick Strongbad back on. We're watching Strongbad emails. You sound kind of sad. I'm sad about the fact that it's gonna end one day.
I can't wait for this Sunday.
But I'll always do my Tuesday evening stream. It's the promised stream, and I'm serious about that. I'm gonna allow my hologram to take my place.
So many emails, so little good emails.
Oh, bang.
What's up with Hamsar? I know he's weird and all, but don't you think we deserve to know a bit more about him? I think you should do an interview so we can finally find out what his deal is.
Yeah.
Karek, PA.
I know, Hamsar is my favorite character.
And then Trogdor smote the Karek, and all was laid to burnination. My good Karek, you might enjoy such an encounter, but I know I can't talk to that guy for more than about 3 seconds before I start thinking that gnawing my own leg off might be a better way to spend my time. More better. Let me show you how it would go down with post-its attached to the top of pens. Alright then, for the record please, tell us who you are. I'm a song from the 60s. That's just nonsense. Can you try to make some sense? Radio.
Oh no.
I can twice.
Well,
I'm sorry. Tell us about your childhood. I was raised by a
allow me to show you
coffee.
this cherry ice cream sundae
So, how did you end up here?
that I will be eating from Aldi.
Of the peaches.
And
the pride
allow
of the
me
peaches,
to
huh?
get real to greet the raiders.
Don't fake the funk on a
Atmosphere, thank you for the raid.
Interview over.
Welcome in. My name's Cup, and I'm a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch. I'm currently on day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon. I've got at least 2 more days to go. 2 questions for you, Atmosphere. What were you doing before you raided today, and what does a Hatmosphere stream look like on a good day? Hello to you. How strong bad I send. Surfins, I was raised by a cup of coffee. Surfins, thank you for the 100 bits. Those 100 bits just went on the meter. The bits and donations via Ko-fi, every penny counts on those. Every penny counts. So, and every bit counts. So, let me do the maths. 5,700, that will roll over to 19 subs from bits. Stompus Maximus, also, thank you for the 100 bits. That's very awesome and cool of you. We did some Jackbox and Gartic. We do a lot of community games. I have a very kind and funny community. I love kind and funny communities. Welcome in. I hope you can be comfy here. Hatmos mostly draw awful pics and made us look at them. Nice. I like that. And thank you for the follows also. Atmosphere and Genetech. I'm glad you like it here already. I have to leave, but I hope you have a great stream. I've been having a great stream, and I'm sure the greatness will continue. Certainly after your raid, Atmosphere. Thank you so much. And now I will resume eating my dinner. I'm just on dessert. I think I just showed you the little ice cream sundae. I'm going to put Strong Bad back on. They know each other from the same place. With the thing. VoIP. Oh wait, no, this is the thing I went to. VoIP.
Come on in.
Hey, Reggie! Is that rhinoceros around?
I can only assume you're talking to me and asking about Strong Sad. He's in the basement.
We can't talk of the thing.
A song from the 60s.
If you don't get down there quick, things could get real ugly around here.
He's gonna eat his foot. I'm a song from the 60s. Nice.
Previously on Strong Bad Email, a familiar message.
How do you type with boxing gloves on your hands?
Two of the same.
Wondering how you type with boxing gloves on.
And another one.
Type with those boxing gloves on.
Frustration of frustrations. It's all they ever ask. Will they never cease? Stay tuned to find out.
They're finally going to address the boxing gloves question.
Everybody get down. A dear, a strong bad. Why don't you add some fingers onto your boxing gloves so that people stop asking how you can type with boxing gloves on? They wouldn't have to be permanent. They'd be like the phony antennae you buy at the joke store or costume place. Palace-ly.
Yeah, Dragon is my favorite email. We just watched that one, actually.
Yours,
I think
Lee
before you got
Conrad,
here.
Edmonton, Alberta. Fake fingers, eh, Lee? I do hate those emails. Hey, Bubs. Give me a little something, something. How many you need? I'll take 3.
Looks like you got some type of a prawn on there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little leg.
Yeah.
Oh, and a candle. It's a good one.
Yeah, I think that's my best one.
One of them's a cigar.
Keeps me warm at night.
And frankly, I'm worried.
Hey, shut up, Homestar.
Oh, hey, Strong Bad.
You look ridiculous.
Homestar's got arms.
Well, it's a good idea in theory, but in reality, I don't think it would work out very well. But it would be pretty cool to be able to do the evil fingers. Anyways, I don't want to be around when the shrimp goes bad. Whew.
I still have the website menu stand so command. Tunes. Games. Downloads. Characters. Email. Door.
Come on, guys. Get your heads in the game.
Yes.
Dear Strong Bad. Never get tired of how that sounds. Right now, I'm putting off writing a paper for my English class.
There's a really good one. There was an episode where they get stuck on a desert island, and Homestar just looks out to sea and he just goes, tunes, games, characters, and there's a ship flies past and a plane flies over, and he's like, I love doing that.
You write my English paper for me? I don't even care if it's good or not. I just don't want to do it. Kyle Smith, Manhattan, Kansas. I don't really think you need to worry about it being any good if you write it, Kyle. But I'll take a crack at it. So let's start out with the title page.
It's games, characters, downloads from this.
English
Yeah.
Paper by Kyle Smith.
Yeah, go to homestarrunner.com right now, Fairfax, and go browse the main menu. You'll experience it for yourself.
Smith. Oh yeah, that right there will get you 5 to 10 extra credit points easy. So then you move into the introduction. Chances are, this is all your teacher's gonna read before they give you a grade, so...
We can look together. I'll show the whole class Homestar10.net. It's .com. Main.
Characters. You got downloads. Store.
It's all like different home pages, and they got different themes. Like here's one of the originals. These used to just be random every time you loaded the home page. But after a while, they started letting you choose them.
Tunes. Games. Characters. Downloads. Store. Email.
Quote of the week. Quote of the week is broken because it's on Ruffle. But yeah, this where it's from. This is the real internet. All websites should be like this. The internet is dead. Let me try and find one of my favorite ones. This one's got "I'm sad that I'm flying" in it.
Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon? Yay! Characters. Downloads. Store. Email.
Wait, isn't one of these strong sad? Oh, I thought it was strong bad flying past going, "I'm sad that I'm flying." Oh, Teen Girl Squad. Or just comic book, I suppose. I always thought it was funny that it sounds like he's just saying gay. Gay.
Characters. Downloads. Store.
Email. Best viewed in Netscape Navigator with Macromedia Flash plugin installed. On 4.
Characters. Downloads. Today's forecast is total crap. Email.
What do we got? Video games? Video games?
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Oh, the cheat? Well, you've well and truly opened my eyes, Cup. Oh, this is in the style of Powered by the Cheat.
Games, characters.
Wear a bikini.
Endless. I am over here. Now I am back over here.
Look at those flash tweens.
Over here. Now I am back over here. I'm sad that I'm flying.
Oh, that's the sad that I'm flying one.
I'm sad that I'm flying.
They're still selling Kick the Cheat now. After I was being sad towards the floor.
Email. The animation looks terrible. It's all jerky. You know, like it was done by a 2-year-old boy.
It also like it was done by a 2-year-old boy. Oh, this one's cool. Hi, Money Dog. El Kabong 84. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it here. Oh, the cube's falling out of his face, look. You have cake, I have ice cream that I'm neglecting because I'm showing Fairfax the Homestar one. Oh, and then they replace. This is where Usplode comes from. Literally where the whole Usplode thing comes from originally. What is this even? This is homestarrunner.com. Like one of the best websites in all of history. We're just looking at different homepages. Oh, this one's widescreen. So originally, this would have been the same size as the regular website, but they like there was more room on the sides. Like everything's going wrong. Oh, what? Let me see that again. Edgar the Virus Hunter. Some of my buses.
Alright.
Things were just about to start getting crazy on us.
Yes, exposing some HTML. What else? Oh, very on brand. Puppet Homestar.
Hey guys, wanna play some James? Not with you, Creepazoid.
Hey, guys, wanna play some James? This is where I got it from.
Hey guys, wanna play some James? Not with you, Creepazoid.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some
Oh, thank you for the chocolate milk. I'll sip some now.
Characters? Character? You ain't got no character, Whitey. I'm out of here.
It's terrible. Computer James.
I need those downloads on my desk.
I'm not pushing 40. I'm closer to 30 than 40.
You want anything?
The store. Who are you? Well, I am the exact same.
Lee Store.
Email.
I'm supposed to be eating. I'm neglecting an ice cream right now.
All that good stuff.
Okay, this right. 2 more. Trogdor 1 and this last one that I don't recognize.
Tunes. Yay! Characters.
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Nice. Throw baby. You throw the baby off screen. It is quickly adopted and raised by the download button, who doesn't really have a whole lot going on these days anyway.
Email.
I'm sad that I'm frying.
Oh, I love this. What's this new one? This is a new one. I've never seen this. See, they're still updating the website. They're adding new.
Here's Character 1 strolling home with Braided Love. Probably get a caraway seed stuck in his teeth later on, but that's the life he chose. That's right.
The audio quality is so much better than the old ones.
Say, that looks just like the most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Far out? Baseboard!
Oh.
Seeping it out.
Sheeping it out.
The time has come to bend at the knees.
Hey, Code Storm.
No talking. Character 2's gone and transcended time and space. Why don't we all transcend with her to a higher plane of consciousness? That is both right and far out.
That is the coolest new home screen I ever saw. Anyway, I'm gonna, like, finish eating my ice cream.
That's why the cool nickname is so important.
I got ice cream.
The Yellow Dart. I'm awesome. Then you got
Cherry
the
ice
body,
cream.
which is my personal favorite.
Hey, strong man.
Code Storm, it transcended time and space.
That sucks.
What can I do for you?
Can I have the rest of this breakfast burrito?
I guess. What do you want it for?
I'm gonna try and sell it in some type of online auction.
Hey, do what you gotta do. Look, I'm busy writing a paper for my man, the Yellow Dart
It's
over
actually
here.
kind of nice to eat now because it's melted it's like a little softer.
Believe me, I've tried. Okay, so I think we're just about done. We just need to apply a little double space action, or maybe a little triple space action. Then I'd beef it up with some random diagrams. That can hurt.
Eating one
It's
battery.
pretty good as is, but couldn't hurt to throw a little cash in there to seal the deal.
Do you think?
All right, the Yellow
Hang on,
Dart.
do you think I could make Funky Town work in a swing or bossa arrangement? You take me to Funky Town. But bossa would be like boop. Funky Town. Me too. Funky Town. I don't know. Bossa is a stretch. Bossa is a stretch. Swing. Ring ding 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 ding. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Scooby-Doo Funky Town? Swing, yes. I think it works in swing. Get the bassist to take the bass for a walk and snap some fingers and get swingy. Bossa would have me changing the pace and melody quite a bit. Yeah, you might have to like slow it down a lot to fit it into bossa. I think swing is where it's at. You could keep you could keep the same pace pretty much. You just swing it around. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Don't you take me to a funky? Sorry, I got too funky. I'm getting too funky. I'm like a cringe dad right now. Getting all getting too jazzy. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play this game out and finish my ice cream.
Can nobody say Strong Bad never did nothing for the peoples? Now it is my intention to sit down and play video games.
What you gain on the swings, you lose on the bossa nova mode.
Ooh, check it out. Another one of those B-mails. Hey, Strong Bad. Hey.
Have you seen the video?
What you do with the emails that don't get showed on the weekly email?
God, have you seen the video of that guy making a whole song about taking the contrabass for a walk? No. Have you seen the Strong Bad email?
Dan Chase, Aurora, Illinois.
Illinois.
Oh, Dan. You mean what do I do with the thousands and thousands of near unreadable emails I get every day? Well, I like to mix it up. Sometimes I give them to the cheat for filing and archiving.
No, I'll play it on stream if it's good.
Short. Or if I'm
Do some React content while I'm eating.
Email addresses to Bubs for use in his free weekly spam advertisements. Oops, look at that. I dropped a CD of 5,000 email addresses. Whoops, I dropped a quarter for each one. And sometimes I give them to my big brother Strongman for the Japanese art of paper folding. So, how are your origamis? Is that one the crane? This is a lotus flower! This is a praying mantis! Oh yeah, that's great, man. Incredible likeness. But mostly the emails I don't use just get a digger. A digger. A digger, digger. A digger.
I can't read sheet music.
Diggity, 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 diggity. Oh, I think I broke my clavicus majoris.
My clavicus majoris.
Email women, email girls, email women, email girls. They're strong.
Yeah, while you're getting
My
sheet
friends
music,
and I
I'm
had a
excited.
volleyball tournament,
And we were wondering how come Homestar never does anything funny anymore. Your friend, Tori from Virginia and Texas, respectively. Any more, Tori? I wasn't aware that guy did anything funny. Ever. But if you want to see Homestar so bad, why don't we check out what he's doing right now? We'll see how it measures up to, say, me kicking the cheat into Strong's head with the chicken pox.
But it turned out I didn't die. So, once again, I'd like to welcome the
Oh, you
Cooksman
left the and
Cup-A-Thon
AB_channel
show.
equals on the end of your YouTube URL.
Puzzles. The Boopsmith for 500.
Pro tip for YouTube URLs, you can select and delete the ampersand and everything after it to sanitize your links and to not risk giving away any personally trackable tracking info, etc. Let's take a look. Open la window.
Bleep bloop. Coach Z, Coach Z, 1 2 1 2. Coach Z, Coach Z, 1 2 1 2.
Well done. Very good. Here we go. Let's... Oh, man, the top of it's cropped a little bit. It doesn't matter. This is just how my incognito window capture is. I crop out the top because sometimes it will show like... Oh, no, wait. No, I can literally... If that's always going to be capturing the incognito window, I don't really need to crop out the top, do I? Well... Uncrop some of the top. That'll do. Are we about to learn?
I was sitting in the rain the other day, getting soaked, watching those football players play. My team was losing, so it wasn't even funny. And old dumb me, I bet all my rent money. I got so shook, I could hardly even talk. So I got my bass, and we went for a walk. We started walking.
I don't think the sheet music is in sync. Or correct.
We can stand on the corner and see what legs are showing. Some of the girls that walk by don't like the look of my face, but every last one says, "Can I pluck that bass?" And I say, no, you just keep walking.
I like the song. I like what it's about. Not in sync, but it is correct. It just switches between the bass sheet and the horns. Oh, okay.
I started to get tired. My feet were getting sore. So I said, bass, we've walked pretty far. Let's go have a taste in this soulful-looking bar. So we walked in and ordered 2. And the bartender, he's standing there like he doesn't know what to do. So I said, "Hey, man, why that blank look on your face?" And he said, "First time in my life I've ever seen a drinking bass. Let's go walking."
Yeah, see, it's just the brass now. I don't want the brass, I want to see the bass. That's why I was confused. It's a very cool song.
We had, round after round. Finally, I got so I thought my insides would drown. I mean, every time I looked down, I saw them shake like jelly, and I can't drink as much as this bass. It's got a much bigger belly. So I said, bass,
Sorry, I had it too quiet.
after we get these last 2 down, let's make ourselves homeward bound. And we tried to walk, but we were pretty messed up. So I quit leaning on me, you fiddle with a thyroid problem. I mean, I was seeing double. Bass, that is. By the time we got home, I'd straightened up. So I walked in my house and said, "Hi, Buttercup." She said, JC, I can
I
tell
love
by
how
that
the
look on
brass
your
sounded
face.
drunk.
You've been out drinking again. You and that old drunken bass. Now we don't have any money, and we can't pay the rent. And where are we gonna sleep? Are we gonna sleep in that old tent? And I said, you jam, get out of my face. I don't need you. I've got my bass. Let's go walking. So, if you've got domestic problems or whatever may be the case, just save a little money and go buy a bass. And when your mate starts that nagging talking, you can just grab your raincoat, take your bass, and go walking. You might say, spend all that money? It's only made of wood, but you can tell by its shape it must be some kind of good. Let's go walking.
I love these lyrics. He loves that bass.
Dat was John Clayton.
That was John Clayton. It's insane how expressive his talking and face is, considering he's playing the bass at the same time. He's only doing 2 notes per bar while he's talking for the most part. I think that'd be, considering I can snap a beat. I can stay in tempo while I'm just having a normal conversation, snapping my fingers. I don't know if you can hear my fingers snapping while I'm talking, but it's quite easy to just do 2 beats per bar in perfect tempo while I'm talking. Yeah, fair enough. He gets faster when he stops talking, but it's Bruce, baby. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I've just been eating my dinner. Monkey and Shark raid. It's Ezra's too. Dang. What were you two doing together? Do I want to know? Let me close this. I've been watching some Strongman emails while I've been eating. Was it a good dinner? It was. Night, Wayne. Nice. Yeah, I just had like a chicken katsu poke bowl or poke bowl. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Yeah, the ice cream was my dessert. I tried to raid in, but I couldn't, but it was night rain time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for trying. I'm sorry, sometimes it doesn't work. But thank you for both raiding in. I'm on day 6. Hold on. Hang on. Let me get real. Oink. Hello. I can wave at you now. So we're currently on day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon. And we're going to be going until at least day 8 now. Because it's gotten silly. Oh, that's a very clever PNG trick, actually. Yeah, the only way I've been streaming 12 hours a day, multiple days in a row. I've been streaming since Tuesday. It's day 6. The only way I've been doing this
I hope you have some chocolate milk.
is by going VoIP and being a funny little hologram guy for a little bit. That's very realistic, and you can barely tell the difference. Bam! I mean, bam! There we go. I hit the wrong button. Thank you for the chalky milk egg, and I'll take a sip now. OMG. It's day 6. How does it feel like so little time? I'm glad it's flown by for you. Cup fueled by non-corporeality and chalky milk. I genuinely thought that was just an intentionally choppy filter at first. It looks so real, doesn't it? It would be funny if your real puppet said real holographic puppet when in hologram mode. Holograph mode. Sorry, holograph mode. With the holograph. Yeah, I could probably fit a toggle in there. Time flies when you're having fun. Have you seen the new emotes yet? Yeah, we got real puppet and we got oops oops. I gotta say, kudos to Fairfax. The oops oops one is genius, and I can see it getting used a lot. I can see it getting used a lot. Yeah, because when things are going bad in video games, I normally go like oops 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 oops, because I'm family friendly and I don't want to be saying swear words. Yeah, so those are the good. Those are the good make real soup good. Money, yes, Money Dog. Those are the two static emotes. Shouldn't it be oops OUPS? No. No. I spelled it right. How many kilograms do you weigh? At least 12. Oops is oops. Oops is oops, baby. It's Bruce, baby. Bruce is a very cool shark streamer, and Ezroz is a very cool monkey streamer called KG Cup. No, kilographs. You talking in kilographs? A graph is less than a gram. You know, I've been here a long time, and I'm gonna turn off the hamstray, the strong bad email. We're gonna go back to the normal screen, and I'm gonna do something cozy. I don't know, a nice game, a nice video game. Hey guys, you playing some video games? Play Lego Batman with me? No. In months to come, well, let's be honest, hours to come, I'll look at Oops Oops and think, where did that come from? Video James! Yeah. GT2 so I can get my bingo? Oh, do you know what? You know what? Yeah, for a little bit at least. For a little bit. Playing Minecraft Live, Beans, I can't do it. I can't do it yet. Oh, I could in hologram form, actually. Oh yeah. Like, I literally just could. I think, Beans, it would be nice. It would be nice to show people my forever server, my forever Minecraft beta 1.7.3 server. I think that would be nice. That would be lovely. Just tweaking the volume back to pretty much what it was before I started messing with it for music purposes. And, I need to change... Hang on. I need to change the category back to retro. OMG, I haven't joined yet, I'm dumb and stupid guy. Imagine doing a load of Minecraft beta on stream, and then Money Dog just joins just after we finished doing it all on stream. And misses another like key stream moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you keep missing these things, Money Dog. I feel bad about it. I'm a busy dog. MD, can you leave so Cup can play Minecraft? Lamau. We were doing the Celica. We're racing the Celica. We were racing the Celica and modifying the Celica, and then we found out that we didn't have enough money to modify the Celica. You gotta be up at 5:30? You should be in bed, money dog. Like a strong bad email, every other player leaves the screen, beat, and then money dog pops in. But I only just got home. Hoomy. Oh, I just got hoomy. How far did I get? I'm sure I did those. I did brakes, yes. Brake balance, yes. Brake balance, yes, for the second time. My bad, sorry. Suspension. Uni? Yeah, Money Dog's paying to go there. You're paying. Money Dog's paying them for the privilege of getting up at 5:30 a.m. You're not paying? Huh. I bet it's some kind of wacky socialist idea, like the government pays for your education. Is it basically communism? Is it a red country? Ew. That's really cool, my dog. That it's free. That's very cool. Socialism is cool and it works. Wait, actually, what time am I gonna have to be waking up before college? Better check. That's just communism with extra steps. Socialism at its core is literally just the idea that the government should make sure that everyone's comfortable and has a decent standard of living. Oh no, not sports tires, no. Communism is the one where you go further and like actually take wealth from people who have it and redistribute it completely fairly. So like socialism is just, imagine society as it is now, except nobody is worrying about being able to afford somewhere to live or food. Like all of the basic needs are met without needing a job necessarily. People with disabilities being able to, you know, work as much or as little as they're able to without having to worry about losing their benefits. Because that's I don't mean to get too political, but like the way it is in the UK is if you're disabled and you're claiming money from the government because you're unable to work, there's no incentive to want to like maybe try. Like lots of disabilities do mean that you can do something and you might want to like try a certain job and like see if it works out maybe, so that you are doing something with your time. But you can't do that, because if you try to do that, you immediately lose all of your government payouts and you actually end up having less money than if you just didn't bother trying to work in the first place. So it's totally broken. Totally broken. People should still have the support while they're trying to work in whatever limited capacity works for them. I think that's that, you know, people deserve that, but they're not able to. Yeah, I don't actually like communism, but I'm super happy with the social democracy here in Denmark. Only downside is the insane amount of bureaucracy. Oh, there's lots of regulation, is it? Can I try to be a real puppet cast streamer? Welfare is the same way in the US. Yeah, it's like you have to jump through silly hoops that end up tripping you up if you actually try to lead a fulfilling life. Denmark has that figured out. We call it flex job, and it means you're on disability, but work as much as you can, which can be anything from almost a full-time job to only 15 hours a month. Yeah. Yeah, see, look, Denmark has it figured out. They're like, oh, if you disabled but maybe you want to try working, then, you know, they got your back. They got your back while you do that. It's what PIP should be, but it turns out PIP just offsets financial ruin slightly. Yeah, as a receiver of PIP. Yep. Yeah, basically. Basically that. Like, it's alright, I can't live on my PIP, but like, you know, when things are dire and that comes in, I'm like, oh hey, I'm not completely ruined actually this month. It's like £200 a month. It's not. It's a bit of extra pocket money. I think Scandinavia has quite a lot right. Yeah, it's why people refer to the Norse model and stuff. And also companies are incentivized to hire people on flex job because the government subsidizes part of the paycheck for the company as well. Great. Good. That's really good also. And PIP can be a pain. Yeah, because PIP, just like every other disability-related thing, means that you gotta convince someone. You gotta sit in a room at some point and do an interview, and you've gotta convince someone that you're disabled enough. Which, for me, was humiliating. It was disgusting. It's like, I came out of that thinking, why should anyone have to do that? That was terrible. So yeah, I have first-hand view of that and how awful the system is. Yeah, yes, Merkitty, the outcome is the point. Of course it is. But the process to get there could be so much better, and it's really bad. You can tell the process is designed by people who don't want to be paying anyone it, really. Because, you know, for me, the same as... oh, I mean, they want it to be humiliating. Yeah, I guess that fits. Like, mine was rejected, and then I had to appeal, and then I got it. Which is the same for everyone. Everyone just gets rejected on the first attempt. To see if you want it enough to try again. Sorry, I'm getting angry about politics. I can only imagine how degrading it might be to have to go into intimate medical details. Yeah. Literally having to talk about why autism makes me struggle to live at home. It was humiliating. Are we talking about the violence of means testing? I love getting fired for... Oh, it wasn't means testing. It's not means tested. They just have to check that you're disabled enough in a humiliating interview. I love getting fired from my job that had me working all day 5 days a week and not being able to get an employment because they gamed out the hours so I didn't have enough to qualify. That is means testing. No, means testing, at least technically in the UK, means testing means seeing how much money you make elsewhere. The means that you have. Means testing looks at how much savings you have and how much income you have and stuff. That's it. It doesn't... Means testing doesn't necessarily go into like how disabled you are. That's a separate thing. That's eligibility testing or something. So PIP isn't means tested because it doesn't matter how much money I make. But it is subject to approval by someone who doesn't get it. Memes testing. All of mine are brilliant and cool. I have the best memes. Imagine going into an interview and just be like, please take a look at my memes folder. What do you think of these? I think these are pretty funny. I guess you're technically correct, but I would still argue that Prove You're Sufficiently Disabled is a violence of its own. Yes, I agree with you, Digidoggy, and I find it disgusting. I found it disgusting having to go through that process myself as well. It was awful. I'd like your strongest memes, meme seller. I got memes. I got some memes if you want good memes. I love a fast car that's not turbocharged. I love a fast naturally aspirated car. How's the subathon been going? Well, today is day 6 and we've unlocked day 8, so I'm still going to be here on Tuesday until about 2:30 at the moment. And then I'm going to end the subathon, and then I'm going to go live at 7 PM for my usual Tuesday evening retro stream. You know why? It's because I made a promise to chat that I would stream every Tuesday at 7 PM, no matter where I am in the world or what I'm doing. And I'm very serious about that, so even if I've just finished the subathon like half an hour before at 6:30, I'm gonna go live again. I'm gonna go live again at 7. At least this car is front-wheel drive, which makes it easier to just plow into the corners. Endless Cat, Cup, the dedication, so honorable. Like Nyan Cat, but better. I'm like Nyan Cat, but better. Never ending. I prefer rear-wheel drive. I do my best work in front-wheel drive cars, personally. Always my best work in front-wheel drive cars. All-wheel drive is pretty cool. Rear-wheel drive, I can handle a rear-wheel drive car around the track, but it's less forgiving. But my mods have seen the videos. I've done some of my best work in small front-wheel drive cars. I have racetrack experience in small front-wheel drive cars. Actually, the first one was a large front-wheel drive car. And I blew up the engine in that one on my 3rd lap. Car gone forever. But the second car lived on the track, and I did many laps. I set the best time among the other people I was there with, because I'm the best, and it was great, and it was a fantastic time. And there was somebody there with a Vauxhall Cavalier who was absolutely owning everyone else on the track. And no, it was not a Lotus Cavalier, it wasn't the fast one. This was a bog standard Vauxhall Cavalier. And they were absolutely wrecking. It was incredibly impressive. The car was leaning over so far, like the wing mirrors were scraping the road, I swear. Oh, thank you for the chocolate milk. I'll sip some now. That was a subathon, your treat to us for helping and supporting you. Yes! Yes, Swarpersonic, I'm very grateful. You're a unicycle, isn't that technically all-wheel drive? Yeah, I guess it is. I went on a drifting day in a Lexus RS200 once. It's a lot harder than video games, yeah. Cup, can you drive manual? Yes, I am a driving instructor. I'm a qualified driving instructor. And everyone in the UK can drive manual. Unless they've done it wrong and accidentally got an automatic license. It's very, very common in the UK and Europe to get a manual. Because if you pass your driving test in a manual car, then you can drive any car. But if you pass your driving test in an automatic, then your license is restricted and you can only drive automatics. So most people, because of that, most people learn manual and they get a full manual license. Even if later they just buy an automatic because they find it more comfortable. I just replaced the timing chain on my 86 Toyota pickup and I'm very excited to get back to it. Oh, I forget sometimes you're American. Do you drive stick? Can you make the wiggle stick around to make car go different speed? Sorry, I find it so... First of all, I make fun of everyone. Second of all, I find the term driving stick so funny. Lol, yeah, here it's basically a theft deterrent. Do you drive stick? Do you wiggle stick make car go different speed? I passed my test in 2008, never driven an automatic. I think it would be confusing. Qatari Links. I have actually done a couple of driving lessons when I had an automatic car. I don't have an automatic now, but I've done 1 or 2 driving lessons for qualified drivers where they've always driven manual and they've never driven an automatic before, and they just want 1 driving lesson for me to show them how to drive an automatic. From experience in a manual. And yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's like in an old-fashioned automatic, if you're on a very steep hill, you have to like hold the brake and use a little bit of gas with your brake with your left foot. Use the right foot to add a little bit of gas so that you load up the transmission and then release the brake to set off up the hill without rolling backwards. That's only on an old automatic though. Like 99% of modern automatics will just have some kind of hill hold assist. So you can just stop on a hill and just don't worry about it. Just like release the brake and press the accelerator. When I drive my friends' cars, I go for an invisible clutch pedal and they make you sleepy. Oh, same. You have to initiate the slush box first with the brake on, right? Yeah, you always have to hold the brake pedal while you're selecting drive, neutral, reverse or park. I think learning manual first is really a good idea. When I learned to drive, most of my attention went to gear shifts instead of learning how to navigate the road. If you passed your test and you were still thinking about gear shifts all the time, then you weren't ready to pass your test yet, 237. You got lucky. By the time you pass a driving test, you shouldn't be having to consciously think about gears too much. You should just be rolling up to junctions, putting it in first gear without thinking. And like maybe having a passing thought about gears, but then kind of doing it automatically. Switching to an automatic, all you gotta do is put your left foot on the footrest and lock it there and don't move it. And get used to stopping. Get used to coming to a complete stop with just the brake pedal without having to do anything with your hand or the clutch. If you just like do that a few times, you'll get used to it pretty quickly. And then there's me, who not only can drive a manual, but can operate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely wasn't ready. That's fair. I have to think about gears because I've gotten so used to automatic, but it's usually only for the first 30 minutes. Yeah, you settle in. There's a driving school near me, and they just have a beat-up automatic Honda Fit with like 5 dash cams. That sounds dreadful. I only learned to drive 15 years later in the US, driving automatic. Dang. The idea of not manually shifting to engine brake is very alien to me. Yeah, you just use the brake pedal. Brake pedal slow car down in automatic. Yeah, I was gonna say like, then there's me, and I not only can drive normal manual, I can shift an 18-speed manual gearbox in an HGV, and I know how to operate the gears and pedals in a Ford Model T as well, which are entirely different. Like, completely alien compared to a modern manual. How do you feel about double shifting versus granny shifting? Do you mean like double declutching between where you take it out of gear, clutch up, clutch down into the new gear? SMH my head. SMH. Yeah, that. In modern cars. And when I say modern cars, I mean any car that was sold after the year 1970, perhaps? Any modern car that's less than 50 years old, don't worry about it. It's not a thing. The gearbox has synchronizers in it, so that you can move the stick from one gear to another and it will synchronize. You only have to double declutch if your gearbox does not have synchromesh or synchronizers on the gears. If it makes a little crunch when you select a gear, then it's a very old car that requires double declutching. But yeah, you don't in modern cars, just granny shift. The fact that it's called granny shifting is kind of funny. The reverse gear in my iGo crunches all the time. That's because reverse gear is the only one that has no synchromesh on it. You know how you make it not crunch? The way to make it not crunch is, with the clutch down, you should have it in another gear, with the clutch down, and go from there to reverse, and it won't crunch. If you're in neutral with the clutch up, and then you go clutch down and reverse, it will crunch. But if you're stationary in neutral and you press the clutch down and you select any other gear before reverse, it will not crunch. If you really care about that, but it doesn't matter. You can do a little crunchy reverse. It's not bad. But how often should you change the gearbox? How often should the gearbox oil be changed in manual transmission? I don't think mine's ever been done in its regular surfaces. Qatari links, that entirely depends on the make and model of car. Most small-engined manual cars share the same oil between the engine and gearbox. So when you change your engine oil, you also change the gearbox oil. A lot of reverses are the same physical gear as gear 2, so I just clutch in, shift to 2, then shift to reverse. You can shift to any gear. You can shift into gear 5 and then reverse, and it'll just stop it. It'll stop the gearbox spinning and there'll be no crunch. Why would you ever select a gear with the clutch up? Is that a thing people do? No, Mini Dog. We haven't been talking about that. I think you've misunderstood. Minis did that. Most modern cars don't. Well, don't worry about it. I've never had a car that's needed the transmission oil changed. But most modern small engine cars share the same oil with the gearbox and the engine. They just use filters. What's the difference between transmission and gearbox? The gearbox is just the box of cogs that selects the different speeds. The transmission refers to the entire thing, the entire train. The clutch, the gearbox, and the differential is all the transmission. I've heard of people who are so good at rev matching on their motorcycles that they don't need to clutch in, but that sounds insane to me. Oh, don't think it gets changed every 75 to 150k miles? Maybe. Check your owner's manual. I've heard of people who are so good at rev matching. Yeah, that motorcycle thing. It's Digidoggy. It's easier to do if you are rough with it and you just drive it hard. So you can shift down if you just blip the throttle and rev it while you're shifting down. And when you're shifting up, you should just be able to release the throttle, kick it up a gear, and then get back in the throttle immediately, and it'll just be like, you know, like racing bikes. It depends on your bike. It depends on your bike. If it's set up to be sportier, then it will be quite happy with you doing that. If it's set up to be like a cushy bungee bike that's comfortable, then it... Money Dog! Bugger off, Money Dog. Yeah, if it's meant to be like a comfy bike, then it might not be so happy with clutchless shifting. I don't know. They're all 30 to 40 years old, so I baby them. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. If you just release the throttle entirely while you shift up with no clutch, it should just do it. If you're downshifting is harder. Downshifting is harder if you don't do it right. But if you open the throttle the instant you downshift, it'll be like, and it might be a little bit jerky, but like it's, you know, it's good. It'll happen. Sorry, I'm really sleepy. I thought you were done talking. No, how rude. This is going in your HR file. Yeah, I remember in the Formula race team at my university where they had a motorbike engine in the car. But they kept telling us, please don't downshift without the clutch. They were like, I know you think you can do it or whatever, but please use the clutch to downshift, especially when we're only testing the car, because they were like, oh, it will wear the gearbox. Don't do that. Okay, I looked to double check. Shared oil on bikes is normal. Shared oil on cars is very rare. Mini's the exception. Maybe other old stuff, not so much anything made in the last 8 years from what I've seen. If you know other small cars in that time period that do, let me know because I'm curious. Oh, fair enough. Oh, we needed to wake up Beans. Is this GT2? It is GT2. It's my favorite game. Funnily enough, you can change gear in a car without the clutch if you just rev match really carefully. I had to do that for a while with the funny little Peugeot I had because the clutch broke. The clutch didn't work at all. So I had no choice but to drive it with no clutch and never using the clutch pedal because it didn't do anything. And no, it wasn't the cable. The cable from the clutch pedal was not broken. There was in fact no cable. It was a lever. Pressing the clutch pedal did actually pull on the thrust lever on the clutch belt housing, but something inside was catastrophically broken inside the clutch. So I set off by either putting it in first gear and starting the engine, or by just forcing the gear stick towards first gear until the car gradually started moving enough that first gear would go in. Look at my tiny little starlet that I already have. This is Frost Jr. My C3 with a failing clutch had RNG shifting. Sometimes you could change gear and sometimes they went no before it went naturally aspirated. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I remember. You know, it was fun driving a broken car because every journey was a challenge, full of mystery. I'd be like, will this light turn green before I get to it? I can't stop. Will it start this time? No. Was it fish something in the chat said you prefer rear-wheel drive? This little hatchback is rear-wheel drive. Will I get to work? Will I get home? We can but try. We can just set off on another adventure. All-wheel drive is where it's at. All-wheel drive is ideal. The only downside to all-wheel drive is the added weight. There's usually quite a significant weight cost of like adding all that extra drive gear. What am I daily driving now, Cup? I'm daily driving. I don't think I've ever actually said it on stream before because I've been too scared of doxing. But oops. I drive an MG3. That is to say, an MG Motors UK MG3 Excite. The top trim model, the maximum trim model with a reversing camera. And 4 speakers. Oh, technically 6 speakers instead of just the 2. And a touchscreen head unit that supports Apple CarPlay, which is no good to me because I don't use Apple products, but, you know, I'm gonna go for a bit. Someone shout really loud if Cup starts playing Minecraft. Fair enough. Have you considered putting a subwoofer in your car? Yes. I'm still considering it now. The audio system is like... It's good enough. It's good, it's decent. I can make the speakers be bassy by tweaking the EQ on my phone before it goes via Bluetooth to the car. But the very bottom end is really lacking. I feel like my door speakers in my car, they go down to about 60 hertz of the low bass, and then it all just drops off and disappears. Like, if there's a note in a song that goes down as low as, I don't know, 50, 45 hertz, it's just gone. It's just gone and you can't hear it, no matter how hard I try with the EQ. So I think I would have a much, much better time if I had even the smallest subwoofer. I've been looking at those, like, really compact underseat subwoofers, and there's a pretty good Pioneer one, an underseat subwoofer, which says that it's got 2 modes, and in the second mode it has a solid bass response from 20 hertz up to like 200, and I'm thinking, if I had 2 of those, like a little one of those under each front seat, it will really enhance things. Yeah, the little butt shaker speakers. New MGs are pretty good from what I've seen. A friend of mine has and his wife bought one a while ago. Yeah, it's been very good to me. This MG's been very good to me. Can you read me a bedtime story? We did that yesterday, I don't know. Get a normal box 10 if you can. That will be plenty. The small space ones are really compromised because of physics. You always take it out if you need space. My boot's quite small. I can't put one in the boot at all, at any time, really. Okay, you're going to bed. Good night, Money Dog. You missed bedtime story? Under the seat, you'll have to pee every 3 songs. Yeah, I know that the compact ones are usually quite compromised, QXC, but the one I'm looking at has really good reviews, and it has like a boosted 20 to 40 hertz frequency response. So like, and it's got a very, very big driver on the top that's like big and rectangular and has 2 magnets behind it. So I think they thought of that, and I think all they do to compensate is they just drive the physical speaker really hard for the low frequencies, which I think, considering my existing speakers are nearly good enough, I think with that little boost, I think that'll just complete the picture. I changed the stock head unit in my iGo to a nice Sony Bluetooth one. It makes a big difference. Yeah, just having like a nicer head unit with a strong amp in it, like a good quality amp, that can make a huge difference too. I do think it's the head unit. I think the head unit I've got is like a cheap, it's like a cheap Alibaba type thing. What did you say yours was now? MG3? Yeah, it's the one with the big touchscreen. I'm pretty sure I do kind of want to try a new head unit, but my current head unit has a screen that shows me my individual tire pressures, and higher temperatures, in fact, which is kind of overkill for a cheap front-wheel drive car. I get my tyre pressures and temperatures live on the screen. And if I bought an aftermarket head unit, I wouldn't have that functionality. So, I don't know. The other option is if I were to, you can get aftermarket amps. I could get an amplifier and just place it like after the head unit. Just have the crappy head unit be the good amplifier, and like do it that way. Yeah, you've got oh, Raid, hang on. Yeah, you've got room for 10 in the back. Your boot looks about the same size as mine, and a hatch. The shared cabin space helps a lot, but you need a separate amp. You have to wire it to the battery yourself, but doing that would be NDC 2 if it's got power to. No, my boot is not big enough. No, it isn't. I struggle to fit the things that I need to carry with me all the time, actually. So for me, it's not big enough. Owie, brain hurts. It's owie, brain hurts. Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Sorry, I was ranting about subwoofers and bass and stuff. My name's Cup. I'm a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch. I'm currently playing Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation. Thank you, Oreo Fox, Richard, Ghost Viper, and JB Sky Gardens for the follows. I'm glad you like it here. How you doing? I'm doing great. I'm on day 6 of the Cup-A-Thon right now. There's enough time on the timer for day 8 at the moment, so I'm still going to be doing this on Tuesday. I can hardly believe. Yeah. 2 questions for you, Ari. What were you doing today before you raided? And for those who don't know you like I do, what does an Ari Brain Hurts stream look like on a good day? Oh my god, she's on the grind. Yeah. We grinding. I ramped up. I eased into it. I did 6 hours Tuesday, 8 Wednesday, 10 Thursday, 12 Friday, 12 yesterday, 12 today, 12 hours every day until the Cup-A-Thon is over. We've unlocked so many goals. She was granted so hard. Yapping, and I typically yap when I stream, but I'm mostly known for animating on YouTube. Yeah, it's really funny, and like a bit of a like fangirl moment. Oh, by the way, just to clarify pronouns and stuff, my name is Cup the Puppet Cat, and I am he, him. My creator, my producer, the one pulling the strings, as it were, is like non-binary trans femme, she, they. Just so you know. But when Aoi first appeared in my stream, I had just finished binge watching her entire YouTube channel for the 3rd time, like the day before, and then she was in my chat, and I was like, Aoi, it's real. Oh, it's happening. You know, it's like I had one of them funny moments. Yeah, you should, if you haven't already, you should follow Aoi on Twitch and find your way over to her YouTubes, because yeah, it's good stuff. It's pretty cool storytime animation type stuff. I'm bad at deciding what genre things are, but yeah, it's that basically. Boink. I just been racing that little gremlin, that little frog boy. Look at the little frog boy. I'm winning races. The little frog boy with the square glasses. That was the 420,659. That was almost the coolest number in the world. That's a shame. Benny Farr Wayland. Winning races. We're winning races. No loading screens in GT2. We just get the black screen awkward silence. I wish I could mod my car to make these menu noises when changing car settings. Oh, sorry, QXC was continuing the subwoofer conversation. If you actually use it, yes, mine has room for a sub and groceries, but it's normally empty. I've got a thing to carry my roadside tools because I just, you know, I just like being prepared, I suppose. But I also carry musical instruments in the boot and a driving school roof sign. So it's pretty full most of the time, even if I'm not, like, I don't also have shopping in there. every inch counts in that boot. Long air wait for the load, you could make a cover. Awkward silence, woo! Cup, if someone is naughty in your chat, you should say, I am banishing you to the Shadow Realm before blocking them. That would make me pretty cool if I were to say such a thing, don't you think? Tools are the MG owner's second passenger. Yeah, do you want to know a funny quirk of my MG and why I need to carry so many bulbs and tools? It's got, so my MG3 is technically a micro hybrid, which is a term that I think is silly, and I don't think it should be a term. But when I'm decelerating, it does a mild form of regenerative braking. And please let me to explain that we're going to be talking about car voltages and stuff now. Oh, I can't take this MR2 in here? Oh, that sucks. It's got to be an MR2 Spider. Oh, that sucks. So normally, right, a car battery sits at around 12 volts. Around 12 volts. It could be anywhere between 11 and 13 volts, really. When it's, you know, it's just sitting there. It's not really doing much. It's happy. When you start your engine in your car, normally that goes up to about, I don't know, 13.5, 14 volts even. Because the alternator is raising the voltage so it can push some charge back into the battery. To charge any battery, you have to apply a voltage that's greater than the battery voltage. 14.4 even. And so what my car does is when I'm accelerating or cruising, it switches off the alternator. So my system voltage, and I have a voltmeter that I can see when I'm driving, my system voltage drops to like the battery's resting voltage, like 13, and it like gradually declines to like 12.5. And XQC let me finish. When I'm decelerating, so as in any time my foot is off the gas and I'm in gear, the system voltage ramps up to 15.9 in order to like kind of fast charge the battery. But the whole system voltage goes up to that. It's like pushing 16 volts. Which means that sometimes my dash cam gets upset and turns off. Because, you know, my little cigarette lighter USB thing for it goes, whoa, buddy, that's too much, and it trips out. Frost, why? No, dodged. No, bad frost. Yeah, so sometimes in-car accessories get a little bit sad at the extra high voltage. But it also means that I go through brake light bulbs like nobody's business, because anytime I'm braking in gear, the system voltage is like 16 volts. And it kind of stresses those little light bulbs out a little bit more than they're really made for. So like, yeah. brake light bulbs. At least 1 or 2 bulbs a year. I assume you're required to have an AGM battery, and you probably still run through those faster than normal. No, my current battery lasted 6 years. No, probably about 5 years, and then it was kind of the pandemic that knocked it out. Because the car sat unused for very long extended periods and it died. The battery that the car came with was only like a 16 amp hour battery. It was really, really tragically weak. So if I left it parked for a few days, it would just be flat. Especially after the pandemic neglect. Then I bought a new one that's 65 amp hours, which is a much larger number than 16. And now it's fine, and I can leave it parked for a couple of weeks, and then I get in and I start the engine, and it's very happy. And yes, the battery is labelled for use in start-stop cars, which means that it's happy receiving 16 volts charging voltage. So yeah. Strange times, but I think that it's just the factory put a cheap, really bad battery in my car because it was cheap, and then I bought like a good battery with lots of capacity. I assume you're AGM battery. Assume this is a known issue with the car model. Yeah, other people say that their bulbs go too often. That's funny. Sounds like it's designed to wear out normal car batteries. Yeah, it's why if you buy a battery that specifically says it's for vehicles with start-stop technology, then that means that battery will be much happier with anywhere between 12 and 16 volts on a given journey, fluctuating. I'ma go sleep. Good luck with the rest of Cup-A-Thon and everything else, Cup. Thank you, Waggling Mermaids. Thank you so much for being here. Chalky Milk, Captain Red Hair, I'm going to take a sip right now because it's important to stay hydrated, sugared up, and caffeinated. The Failing King! Hello, just wanted to wish you well. Failing King, that's very awesome and cool of you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's lovely to see you. And also, that 100 bits just tipped the total over 5,700, which meant that we've acquired enough for another sub on the meter. So we're now exactly 390, which is a number I never thought I would see on that little meter there. We could make this a bit bigger so people can see it a bit easier. Yeah, 5,700. So the next sub from bits will be at 6,000. The donations works in a very similar way. Every £3 is a sub. So if 300 people donate a penny each, they will add up and they will result in 1 subscription on the meter. So let's... Yasaurus? Oh, it's broken. Yasaurus, what? Hang on. My god. This is because of all those strong bad things. How about this number? That's 400. Which is, I mean, the goal there. I mean, I just wrote basically £1,000 because I never thought it would go that high. Frost. Look at your total, Frost. Damn. Oh, thank you for the head pats. 400, let's go. Delta Debug, do you remember when I was in the mods voice channel and I was trying to come up with like extra sub goals, and I was like, well, I mean 400, that's basically a grand. I've run out of ideas. Maybe pin something to my head, maybe fanfic, maybe praise every chatter. I'm just making up random stuff now. These are stretch goals. These are just random whatever now that I just like tried to make up late at night in mod chat. Antaraki 2004, thank you for the follow. We're in the random stuff phase. Yeah, we're way into the stretch goals phase. And do you know what's significant about the 400 subs mark? Is sorry, I got a sniffle. Mush told you off because it was late. Yeah, Mush told me to go to bed. Well, at the beginning of August, I left a business that I was a partner in because it had been very toxic for a very long time. Squid by Meowface, thank you for the resub. That means a lot. Thank you very much for the sub. That's just gone on the meter as well. And this is something that you'll know about if you watch my latest Minecraft video, because I ranted about it there. It was a business where we rented cars to driving instructors on long-term rental contracts. And it's an extremely risky business, as it turned out. It turns over a lot of money. Turns over £1 million a year, which sounds impressive. But turnover just means that much money comes in and it also goes out again. You don't get to keep any because you got to pay for 160 cars. And do you know how much money I was making from that business? And I don't mind saying, like, small sidetrack. People who say it's not cool to talk about how much money you make, that's a myth made up by managers to stop people talking to each other about how much they're paid. Tell people how much money you make. Like, especially within your own job. I made pretty near enough £1,000 a month from being a director in that business. And that was all I could make because it was struggling so hard to make any money because it's just such a terrible idea and so risky. And I was working with originally 4 other directors. One of them turned out to be a crook and a thief who stole 75 grand from us all. Yeah, net. So we had this whole police investigation that went on for a year, and that was a huge pain in the butt, and we never got any of that back. So one of them turned out to be a line fraudster, which was a huge kick in the teeth. Needless to say, he was kicked out. One of them is just a greedy, horrible person who would throw us all off a cliff if he could make a buck. One of them has no original thoughts and just gets angry about things and won't move from her original opinion no matter what is said. And the other one is kind of alright as a guy. I kind of like him, but he's very risk averse and just goes quiet and lets the others be horrible. The only reason I was putting up with that was because we had a plan to sell the business and walk away with the money and stuff, but none of them want to do that, literally ever, now. They just want to keep it going. And I'm like, why? Why do you want to keep this business going? It's embarrassing to be turning over that much and not making money. it's a broken business and it's spiraling the drain. And the people who run the business are disgusting and intolerable. We were talking about this thing. I was talking about the workload that I had to do and how it stressed me out and how we were going to get someone else in to do that. And I basically said, why don't I give up the car that I have from the business? I had a free car from the business, which was like a bit dodgy. I was like, I'll give that up and we'll use that money to pay new admin staff. Yeah? So I'll just give that up as a benefit and we'll, get someone in to do the parking charge notices that stress me out so much. So they did that. And I was like, yeah, okay, we're in agreement, yeah, we're in agreement, yeah, I'll give back the car, yeah. And they were like, we'll talk about it, we'll talk about it later, we'll talk about it later. Being cowards, essentially. And then after hiring the new person and setting her up, we finally had the meeting to agree, and I was like, yeah, so give back the car, yeah? And they're like, no, we want to reduce your salary too. And I was like, the salary's already very low. But even then, I eventually came around to the fact that I was like, okay, keep this month's pay the same so that I can pay my bills, because I've budgeted for it. And then after this month, we can cut my salary and I won't worry about those extra daily bits of work anymore. And I'll chill between meetings. I won't do anything between weekly meetings, whatever. And they said, no, that's not fair. The cut should be immediate because we're already paying the new guy. So I said, hello, Raz. How are you supposed to live on that? Well, I'm not supposed to. The fact was we're all driving instructors and we have other incomes aside from that. So it was never supposed to be a sole income. And workplace, no. Not workplace. Equal directors. I was a director. The same as them. With a 20% share in the business. And they were like, so anyway, yeah, I said, keep this month the same, reduce my pay after that. And they said, no, it's not fair, we have to reduce it immediately because we're already paying the new guy. And I was like, okay, so you want me to not be able to afford to live this month instead of just keeping it the same for 1 month more. And they were like, yeah, it's not fair, you know, if you're not doing the work, blah, blah, blah. So I basically said, how about I do no work for no money? Screw you guys, I'm going home. It's the
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some
it's the best
milk.
decision I've ever made, because honestly, I've been so happy and relieved since then to have so much energy and so much less stress in my life that I've been able to put so much energy into this that I'm doing right now. And this is my passion project. This is something that I do for comforts, for escape, every Tuesday evening and usually Sundays too. Because I enjoy it, and I enjoy all of this, everything on the screen, I enjoy it. I'm just here because it's my vibe. Before leaving that company, I never thought that my passion project could be something that can support my living. But now I've left, which means that I don't have that £1,000 a month coming in. And now, within 6 days, my passion project, which I do for silly fun time, has entirely replaced that income this month, because I've had the extra energy available to be able to do this. And that's why I thought I would cry at 400 subs, because you guys at this point have made such an enormous impact and positive change to my life. I know it won't go on. Thank you for the head pats. I know it won't, like, it's not going to be this every month. I'm not going to have, like, 400 subs every month and 384 pounds of donos. That's a bit rich. But, like, for this, like, when I've just left it and I'm trying to, like, find my feet again. And you've done it. So thank you. I'm gonna sip that chalky milk, thank you. Is it bad that I just read that as Cup Cries again? No, it says Cup Cries again. No, it says Cup Cries again. Oh, get out of here with the bonk. Gonna run to Wales and get a cuppa. Oh, not if I get to you first. Not if I come over there first. And yeah, like I said, the reason this end of the scale is getting more and more silly and like clueless is because I didn't think you'd ever be able to see this far up the scale. I didn't think it would hit the 400. I thought that would be silly. And so I'll put a silly thing on there. And you'll love you too, ESRS. Lovely cat people deserve lovely cat lives. Thank you, Qatari Links. Thank you, Failing King. I can mark. Okay. We can mark your number 400 off as delivered. That's been achieved. That's been delivered to you. The first Cup Cries redeem happened like Friday morning, I think, when I just started stream and started crying immediately. Glad you could do your passion project full time. Yeah, every day for 12 hours would be a bit much, but I could certainly do it a lot more often than I was before. I'm glad the reacted leak isn't a goal. The reacted leak. 12? Oh, wow. 12 what? We love you, Cup of Juice. I love you too. I love all you guys. It's you. I enjoy your company. You funny little people in my computer are like probably one of the best things that's ever happened to me. But yeah, 12 hours a day I've been doing. I did 6 hours. 6 hours Tuesday, 8 Wednesday, 10 Thursday, 12 Friday, 12 yesterday, 12 today. It'll be 12 tomorrow, and then some more on Tuesday until the timer runs out. Interior, thank you for the raid. I'm crying currently. Great thing to raid into. My name's Cup, and I'm a puppet cat who plays retro games on Twitch. I'm currently playing Gran Turismo 2 on the PlayStation 1, and I was just getting real with chat because I just passed 400 subscribers, which means that I now officially make more money being a silly puppet cat on the internet than I ever did in the stupid toxic business that I left. So I'm quite happy to say screw you, Luke, and screw you, Eureka, and Ross, you're alright, but you're very weak-willed. Get it together, man. I don't need your stupid money. I'm going to take a little break, and I'm going to leave you the TV remote, and I'm going to come back and play Gran Turismo 2 until midnight. Yeah, screw you names I've already forgotten. Yeah. Love you, Blue Hoodie Boy. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. You guys be good. I know you always are. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Well. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Pretty good. Come on. Learn to dance, I This is fun. Guess I'll learn how to dance too. Come on, big ball head. Swing it. 23 skidoo. Yes, sirree, Bob. Let yourself go. Flatfoot farmer and a plow, plow. A flatfoot farmer and a plow, plow. Swing your partner. To and fro, route you go. What's this? Look what I got, Randy. New gas bucket. Get in, Randy. Let's go, Elmer. Come on, dog biscuit, we're off.
Greetings, music lovers. First, we will hear a waltz, written by Johann Strauss. And as we hear the rhythmic strains of the haunting refrain, listen to the whip-wing rhythm of the woodwinds as it rolls around and around, and it comes out here. Wasn't that lovely? And now we will present the beautiful Blue Danube.
Quack, 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 quack.
Little Bo Peep had lost her sheep while out in the meadow green. They wandered close by some wolves who were sly, and soon by these wolves they were seen. Nasty old wolves dressed one of their kind to look like little Bo Peep. Out he did go with one thought in mind, to capture the poor little sheep.
What lamb chops.
Mighty Mouse is off. mouse proves again that he's the champion of sheep and men.
Okay, and you're trying to get to the end to get
one of the magic orbs that I need to win the game. I just gave myself some gas. I'm in the practice mode, so I can do that.
Pretty little helicopter.
At the end of this swamp, there's a guard shack where one of the 5 magic orbs is stored.
Okay, and this little guy's flying with his little private little helicopter thing, is that it?
That's right.
Okay.
And I believe we're almost there. There we are.
All right.
And I'll just stow my chopper pack here.
The detail.
Pick the mace up.
Okay. You got to beat
Got him.
Up.
I've taken care of dispatch the guard now. And now I'll go up and claim the orb.
Okay.
And all I need to do now is fly back out and place it on a pedestal in the anteroom and then go get the other 4.
All right, I guess that's a pretty good description. An interactive cartoon. That's really pretty neat. I want to ask you about the other game you have here now, which is called Apache Strike. And you fly a helicopter, but it's not really a helicopter simulation, is it?
No, it's not really. It's an action fantasy is what I would call it. The real objective that we had in designing Apache Strike was to get a real good action feel and really get your pulse pounding.
Okay, go ahead and get my pulse pounding here.
Okay, I'll go ahead and start it up. I'm going to start on level 20, where there's quite a bit of action.
All right, what's happening here?
All systems go.
I'm flying the helicopter now using the mouse, and that's one of the enemy helicopters. And these are skyscrapers that I'm flying through. And
where are you headed?
I'm trying to find the strategic defense computer. That gauge on the right-hand side of the screen, ouch, is the bearing and distance to the strategic defense computer. Now I'm 47 blocks away.
And we just see that screen cracked in the right. What happened there?
That's my radar screen, which is normally very useful to have, but as you can see, this program will let parts of your equipment get damaged, which adds to the challenge on the more difficult levels.
You just have to know where you're going, right?
That's right. And now I'll try and get this tank.
Okay, what's the voice we hear?
That's Linda, the lifelike inboard narrative damage assessment computer. And that's actually the digitized voice of, oops, one of Silicon Beach's programmers.
We're asking you to talk and fly a chopper at the same time. I realize that's difficult. Okay, so you're trying to track down this, what here?
Strategic defense computer. It's the central computer controlling the city's defenses, and the mission at each level is to fly through the enemy's defenses to the center of the city and then destroy the strategic defense computer.
Okay, you mentioned you're playing at level 20. How many levels are there in this game?
You can go up indefinitely. We've got 500 levels programmed in.
Do you think anybody will ever get there?
I hope so. You can start on level 120 or 40. I'm getting real close now. Hopefully soon Linda will say SDC sighted and we'll know.
How do you know you're getting close from?
Enemy behind.
Oh boy. Ouch.
Oh. The smooth operation, the smooth picture movement looks really, really good. How do you accomplish that anyway?
What this is 3D animation with hidden surface removal, and the enemies are also have surfaces removed and are shaded. Bill Appleton's, the programmer, has achieved quite a feat here to get 20 frames of that happening per second. It makes the game really smooth.
Yeah, it looks good.
Eric, what's the next step? What's the next technology thing that's going to make games even better than they are now?
There's a new technology on the horizon called Compact Disc Interactive that's actually a home entertainment type of technology, and I think that has the possibility to introduce video and a lot of interesting possibilities.
What are the current projections on when that's going to arrive as far as consumer products?
I think maybe end of 1988 is what I'm hearing. And the CDI player actually connects to the stereo on the television and contains.
So you're actively working on that now?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Peter, real quick, what's next?
With faster computers, more AI, and you just never know what's around the corner.
Okay, Gary and I were playing Falcon against each other at the beginning of the program here in the same room. Nowadays, you can actually play a real-time computer game against an opponent anywhere in the country. Wendy Woods tells us how.
This is the Island of Kismai, a Dungeons and Dragons type of game, and Michael Orkin, a statistician who's designed and played his share of games, is playing it for the first time with 2 other people 2,000 miles away in real time via the CompuServe network. This is an example of what's called a multi-user game. Several people can be online playing any one game simultaneously. They're not your arcade type games with stunning graphics. Their visual display consists of the basic characters that can be sent across the phone lines to all types of computers. Angle brackets, carets, dashes, and dollar signs represent doors, altars, or treasure, for instance. But graphics are not the selling point for multi-user games.
It's different. It's kind of fun to do it this way. And if you're playing it by yourself, of course, you can just sort of fool around and do everything the way you want to do it. If you're doing it with a few other people, then they want to be doing things their way, and so you might, in fact, that's kind of fun too, I guess, if you get in conflicts with the people that you're playing the game with.
Imagination is a big part of the appeal of these games. Players can take on identities of their alter egos. Getting hooked on a game like this can be expensive, but there are plenty of people willing to make that investment, or CompuServe wouldn't be planning to offer even more than the 30 games online now in the near future. For the Computer Chronicles, I'm Wendy Woods.
Joining us in the studio now is Ned Lerner, the creator and designer of Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Trainer. And next to Ned is John Carell, one of the developers of a golf game called Mean 18.
Ned, you talk about your program as being a flight trainer rather than a flight simulator. What's the difference?
This program has a more emphasis on flight instruction than previous programs. It has a flight instruction sequence designed by a professional flight instructor.
Okay, so let's take a look at it.
Okay. I'm going to start off flying in an F-18 Hornet, and I start off in a hangar. I'll give myself some power and start paying attention to the program.
Okay, this is a kind of neutral airfield. You're going to have to talk a little bit in your life.
Okay.
This is not Egypt. We're seeing pyramids.
Yeah, this is a fantasy landscape. It's like Egypt or Nellis Air Force Base. And it's just a good place to fly airplanes, not much around, and nobody to hurt.
You're obviously not in a Cessna here. You can tell.
This plane is wonderful handling and extremely good acceleration. I'm going to come back and buzz the runway here. See if I can.
You really get the effect, don't you?
Yeah, and I might as well take it in.
Oh, and there's Chuck Yeager.
Yeah.
Okay, what'd you do?
I hit the ground. I wanted to show his pretty face.
What else can you show us on this? Got formation flying, I think, where you fly along with Chuck?
Yeah, I can.
Show us that.
There's 4 different modes of the program. One's formation flying, and it's, again...
Oh, you're right behind him there.
Yeah. You try to stay as close as you can, and the trick is to watch his wings and follow the way they're banked, and to keep them in your screen too.
And try and concentrate and talk at the same time.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned you have 100 hours on this game, right? On the flight simulator.
That brings up the point is how much does it help someone really learn to fly? Serve as a trainer?
It does a good job. If you don't know much about flying, you'll learn a lot about the way the plane handles, and you also learn how all the instruments work. And I think it might save you 50 hours of classroom time or something. So,
Ned, what role, if any, did Chuck Yeager actually play in the design of this?
Chuck Yeager's the world's most famous pilot, and he is one reason he knows almost everything there is to know about flying. He's an expert on airplanes, and he helped us pick the airplanes we're using for the program. He also is an expert in aircraft training, and he helped us set that up.
Ned, you're flying an F-18. I know you have an SR-71 in there. What else do you simulate?
We simulate a wide variety of planes, everything from World War I Spads and Sopwith Camels to experimental test planes and the X-1, World War II craft, pretty much everything you'd want to try, I think.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
And that's where SR-71, you can just fly up into space.
You can fly up to space and lose.
Fool around up there.
You don't have any control anymore. There's no more air. But
John, I can understand the flight simulator. How do you simulate golf on a computer? That seems harder to imagine.
Well, it's actually probably a little easier than what Ned did with his program. Ours doesn't require quite as much concentration to play, so hopefully I'll be able to describe it as we play along. What we tried to do was to provide the user with 3-dimensional view, and as I get into the game, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's a little easier to show than it is to describe.
Okay, well, show it.
Before you get actually started with with plane, you have the option of going to the practice tee, as you see here, practicing your driving, going to practice screen, or practicing your putting, practice any one of the 18 holes, or begin the game. And we're going to begin the game here. What we're going to do is we're going to resume a game and play that I actually started on Pebble Beach, which is one of the courses that comes with it. Here you see an overview of Pebble Beach, the 18th hole, and as you can see, the regulation tees are 533 yards, pro tees are 543 yards. We're playing from the pro tees.
And it's a par 5.
And it's a par 5. The computer, as you can see down at the text portion of the screen, is recommending a driver based on the distance that I have left to the hole.
back.
If you ever
How you doing? Have you been good?
Escape at any time.
Everyone being good now?
All of the various key commands that you need in order to play.
Yeah.
But
I just phoned my mum.
Entire stroke, it requires
and she's real proud of me, so I'm glad about
the
this.
second one will start my downswing.
He was like just about to go to bed, so I got her at the right time. All well behaved here. Awesome.
For determining whether I'm going to hit the ball straight or hook, which means go to the left.
Oh, thank you, Rafi.
Slice, go to the right. So here I'm going to go. I'm going to tap.
Yeah, Rafi, you got here like just after I had a big cry on stream for hitting the 400 goal. JD Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it here.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have
Oh, there's loads of noises coming from my speakers right now, dang.
So simple keyboard input, which makes it easy to learn for people, but at the same time it does require some critical timing, which will give people some challenge over the course of playing the game.
It's almost
now we
over.
find ourselves at the position where I hit the ball, and I have 294
the chalky milk, I mean, the chalky
hole.
milk is almost
The
over.
is recommending the 3-wood because that's the,
Almost
that's the
almost
club that will
gone.
give me the maximum distance. So I'm going to
That's
try
what I mean.
hitting it
Thank you
again.
for the
Again, it's
head
3
pats.
taps of the space bar, once, twice, 3 times. And again, I hit it a little bit late, which means I'm slicing to the right. You can see the ball traveling down there.
There is a W.
And
Yes,
it looks
there
like
is.
I might end up behind the tree. And by the way, there actually
sure
is a
is a
tree there
W.
on the 18th hole at Pebble Beach.
So that's the real course.
Right. Now I'm going to do something here a little different. We're going to go back to that original overhead view, and the computer is going to trace out where I just hit my last 2 shots.
Okay. Hang on, I'm just.
Yep, we're right behind the tree. Okay,
I'm just
so what I
checking
need to do
on
then is
something.
aim a little bit.
I'm gonna
And
switch
aim
back
by
to the game because I am gonna keep playing for a little bit. I'm gonna keep on gaming. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Right. Where did we get to? Okay, the MR2. It has to be an MR2 Spider, apparently. The MR2 that I had was not adequate, so I gotta buy another one. But yeah, having dried my eyes and got myself together, I would just like to thank you all one more time for the 400 subs. I'm completely blown away. Completely blown away by your generosity. I don't know. It's this whole subathon, the Cup-A-Thon, like in the middle of this week, like when we were getting to like Thursday, Friday, it was already a point where like it's like this is a life memory. This is a big life memory that's gonna stick around for a long time. I'm just trying to think, what colour should a MR2 Spider be? Yellow. Definitely yellow. This is, it's good. It's one for the album. I'm gonna remember this. Because, it's been literally life-changing. You like the new emotes, Frost? You like the new emote combo? I like it. Those are the 2 new static emotes. I'm gonna do 2 animated ones. Let's do the sports racing air filter. Yeah. Soup. Oops, soup, 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 soup. That's what that one is. That was Fairfax's idea, Frost. The oops soup. I think it's gonna be iconic. I think there's a lot in that. Angry. I love that you can combine it with anything. By the way, when you place the emotes in your text chat, you can like move the cursor back and you can delete the spaces between them. Okay, we can turbo it up to 230. Can we hang on, retro, hang on. Real? Rosie? Let me see if I can do a spaceless crime bus. If I go back and I backspace it. Oh, it does show the same. Oh, Delta, I know what the difference is. Is when I'm chatting on Bam's channel and it's showing up in like your chat thing on the overlay, that's when it makes the spaces disappear. Yeah, I've removed it. Huh? Removed what? But yeah, there was I'm pretty sure that before, if you took the space away on specifically on like your overlay thing, it would actually make them go together. In my chat, I removed the spaces and the icons. Oh, nice. Yeah. It looks cool. Oops, wrong thing. I'm completely emotionally stable now, but like my nose is now just sniffly. I got the schnoofles. Sports brake kit. Good brakes equals yes. Come on, nose, catch up with cup brain. My sinuses are terrible at the best of times. I'm always like sniffing and snuffling. I'm being like, ugh, my sinuses. It actually does it without the extra step of removing the spaces. At least it should, unless there's any text making it not an emote only message. Oh, interesting. You did that on purpose, that's cool. I don't have a nose. Oh, nose! Yeah, for a frosty little character. Frosty little character is noseless. Completely noseless. Pork grinding. You see what pork grinding actually is. Smooth the internal surfaces of the inlet and exhaust ports, allowing air to pass through with less resistance and improving engine response. Though the increasing power is only slight, this is considered essential. Returning naturally aspirated engines, yes. The GC2 menu music is a vibe. Let me move the mic so that I can be ASMR Cup without having to lean in so much. Because I'm getting, I think after 11 PM I just need to be conscious that it's late and I don't want to make too much noise, so I should become softly spoken from 11. Meow 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 meow. Real puppet. That's cool. Oh yes, muscular Frost. Frost is ripped. Look at those muscles. Look at that twerking raccoon. Little twerking pixel raccoon. Hell yeah. Real puppet chalky milk combo. That's you. Oh, I love that blue hoodie boy. I like that people can use the real emote on its own to just be like, real. Oh, stop twerking. It's family friendly channel /J. Yeah, I made that emote. Real puppet, it's in the crack between the things. No propeller shaft. This is a mid-engine car. This emotion is real. It's raw. I just realized all I was really doing was setting up this car for the non-racing one. Well, normally I only do like low-tier mods. But all I've really done is skip the turbocharger mods. I'm improving everything but the turbo. So the engine power is not like maxed out. No racing mods yet. Can't go doing that. My screaming face emote is from an Adidas advertisement. A viewer of mine grabbed a screenshot and I knew it had to happen. Incredible. So I've maxed out everything in this car except for the turbo, so that hopefully my power is not it's not overpowered. It's just going to be fun and challenging. That's the plan. And as usual, the gear setup is way too short. Okay, I'm done. And the graphics in this game are actually so good for its time. They are. Watch the race, the graphics. Watch the graphics race. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is it not turbocharged at all? There's no turbo gauge. Oh, cool. What's that, Otar? What's that emote there? I love to watch graphics race. Whoops. Don't text and drive, kids. Really wish you had exclusive on-brand cup emotes. Uh-oh. Maybe I could do with that turbo after all. Oops, there's a corner. A train emote. Analog steering, baby. No, too much. Yeah. Cup-A-Cat Labubu when? I have paid so little attention to Labubus, I barely remember what they even are. I know they're like those blind box collectibles or whatever, of some kind. Blind boxes are so... They're so predatory. They're like loot boxes in video games. It's like, oh, get out of here with that, you capitalist nonsense. Just let me buy the ones I want. It's nonsense. Don't do it. I bought... Hang on, let me have a look on my shelf there. I have a total of 3 things from blind boxes that I've ever bought, and those are because I looked at the box, I thought they were especially cute, and I looked at the box and I liked literally every single one that was on the box, and I wasn't after a particular one. But I wouldn't like go for the whole blind box thing. Cup, what are your thoughts on the Burnout racing games? Burnout, I don't remember. I don't think I've really played any. I have a bit of a hack for blind boxes. Go to the cashier and they normally have a swap box, so you can buy a box and swap for that one. Means if they already have the one you want, everyone wins. Really? They just have a box of opened ones that you could swap out. Time for an Altezza. Any used Altezzas? Aristo. What is the Aristo? Oh, it's very posh, very posh, very posh. That cup is how I got my cute Doctor Strange. Oh, cool. So, what you're saying is... Oh, I could have bought a used Spider. But what you're saying is before buying one, I check if the till has a swap box. That sounds like the thing to do. What's it called? A barista? A matista? An Altezza? Just rearranging my sponges again. It always goes bad. My sponges fell out midstream yesterday. My comfy little sponges that make holding me comfortable. I know that one shop does them where they have big heads. I'll have to do a Google. Curious what the difference is between the Altezza and the IS-2000. One was just JDM. One's a Lexus and one's a Toyota. They're just kind of different trim levels, I suppose. Oh, the Altezza. Oh, it's a Lexus IS200, essentially. Wow. Yeah, the difference would be trim level, I suppose. What would that be in, like, red? Yeah, it's got the Lexus taillights. Super White 2? Super White 2. This one goes up to full race, okay. I'd still love an IS-200 now, but the fuel economy was a bit cool. Yeah. Most of the pick and Discord are the ones I got in Japan back in May. Someone got what we thought was a Kirby mystery box for my birthday. Turns out it was just the figure on the front of the box. So they were like, oh, which one are you gonna get? Oh, the one on the box. There was, that's the way they should be, pretty boy. I read a guide once. I was like looking up Gran Turismo 2 exploits or cheats or something out of curiosity. And it basically said like, oh, exploit number 1. This is tagged as an exploit. When you buy a car, buy the maximum stage of turbine kit available for that car, and the car will then be fast. So the exploit is just play what Gran Turismo 2. Just do the whole point of the game. No exploit. The page was full of useful things like, good races to make money, like Gran Turismo All-Stars Red Rock Valley, it's the one that I use for money making. So I already knew about that one. Engine computer. Exploit, get to the finish line first to win. Most mystery boxes, especially Lego, has a type of QR barcode on it that can help you identify what they are. Oh yeah, there was a guy, they do NA tunes. I love NA tunes. I love naturally aspirated tunes over turbos. I'm gonna do that. I'll see if I can win races with it. There's I mean, you know what YouTube comments are like. People think they know everything and they criticize everything that YouTubers do. But there's a car YouTuber that I watch who is like doing a lot of naturally aspirated. He's tuning his Toyota MR2, I think. I can't remember the car now. But he's not using a turbo. It's naturally aspirated. and he wants to see how far he can tune a naturally aspirated engine to get like the most power possible. So he's done things like he's put like lighter conrods, and he's like modified the crank and things so that it can rev a lot higher. And every time he does something, and he does a rolling road power test before and after, everyone's like, "Oh, but that only added 5 horsepower to your car. What's the point in that?" And he's like, "Dude, the naturally aspirated engine tuning is all about the small gains. You just add small gain upon small gain upon small gain, and they all add up, and then you end up with a car that's much more powerful than the original was. Lots of small gains. That's just what it's about." Exploit by Foster Monster. What's the bottom line difference between a turbo and a supercharger? They are both types of supercharger, technically speaking. A supercharger is anything that forces air into the engine. So a naturally aspirated engine breathes naturally. When the inlet valve opens, it sucks air in from the atmosphere. Forced induction is when you have something blowing air into the engine or compressing it into the engine. A turbocharger, which is short for a turbine supercharger, is a turbo is it's a compressor. It's a centrifugal compressor that is powered by a turbine, which is in the exhaust system. So the exhaust gases that come out of the engine, drive a turbine, which drives a compressor that forces air into the engine. And the cool thing about turbos is that they can be tuned to peak at a certain RPM, and it's quite a cheap way to compress a lot of air and put it into an engine. They can also be quite efficient depending on how they're tuned. You can get a lot of power out of turbo by tweaking air pressure, because of the more air that you force into the engine, the more combustion can occur in the engine, and the more exhaust gas you can therefore generate, which means you could drive the turbo even harder to force even more air into the engine, and you get this kind of circular effect where you can actually put a really big turbo on an engine, and if you tune it right, it'll spool itself up and it'll almost be powering itself. That's a stretch of the not really powering itself. It's powered by the fuel that you're burning, but you get what I mean. So yeah, turbochargers, they can be tuned for all kinds of rev ranges. They're driven by waste energy in the exhaust, exactly double dot. That is why a turbocharger, if tuned correctly, it can make an engine more efficient and actually more fuel efficient. It can give you better mileage if you have a small turbo that's tuned for economy, because it's making use of the waste exhaust gas to force air into the engine. It's not usually the case though, sadly. Car manufacturers often tune their turbos so that everything looks great on paper, but when you actually drive it, it's not that good. A supercharger, Qatari Links, your question was compare it with a supercharger. A supercharger, instead of being driven by a turbine in the exhaust stream, it's driven directly, mechanically by the engine. It's driven by a belt or gears that are driven directly by the engine turning. So superchargers, typically superchargers provide more torque in the lower revs and quicker throttle response because they're always spinning with the engine. But it's difficult to tune a supercharger for more peak power right at the top without some severe downsides. If you have a supercharger that's tuned for peak power, then it's going to severely reduce fuel economy, because the engine's going to have the mechanical strain of driving this big air compressor all the time, even when it's idling. So supercharged engines are typically less fuel efficient, but they can be more responsive to drive. If I want to get all of them in a set, I use the QR trick, otherwise I'll buy a couple if one to repeat, I'll eat it or something. I want to bring my car to you and have you look at it and go, you should take it to the GT2 shop menu and choose this. Yeah. Did that go some way to answering your question, Qatari Links? I hope it wasn't all just waffle. It's interesting. There are lots of yeah, it was great. I love when you talk car stuff. I've no idea what you're saying, but I still go. You fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, look at how high it revs. This is mental. And there's not even a turbo on this. It's just naturally aspirated. Maybe now I want to be a car person later in life when I am a grown-up. Oh, that's cool. You're not a grown-up now? You should host Top Gear. Honestly, I love it when you talk car stuff. I would love to. It's now 7 AM. Oh, Mixie. Yeah, well, this has been a 12-hour stream, so I guess I'd have been live for your entire night's sleep. Oh, that's cool. There are some cars which they're a lot of fun with a supercharger. Minis, for example. Because the classic Mini engine, the A series engine, is it's so strangled. Like the inlet ports are quite small. There's only 2 inlet ports for 4 cylinders. So it's a famously strangled engine. By fitting just a small supercharger onto it, to actually force air into it, it makes such a difference, and it can make classic Mini engines feel a lot more lively to drive. So yeah, there are some cars that some engines really benefit from a supercharger. A turbocharger would be it would probably be a bit heavy on a Mini engine. The heat from a turbocharger as well probably wouldn't be very good for it. And if the engine is if the head is quite strangled on a Mini, a turbocharger would be severely hampered by that, because turbos are all about airflow. They need your engine to have good airflow in the first place for a turbo to be good. Whereas putting a supercharger on a classic Mini engine, it's mechanically driven, so it literally just forces air through the strangled intake ports and kind of corrects the problem in that way. So yeah, you see a lot of people tuning classic Minis, fitting small superchargers on them. It's really fascinating. Both going to sleep and waking up to Cup sounds so cozy. Oh. I am well a grown-up on paper, but grown-ups have dogs and dishwashers and coffee machines and cars, and I have none of those. Oh, I assume you saw Sam's supercharger on that Mini Traveller, big bogey. It was like 70% charges to the engine. Yeah. Yes, Ergen, I'm a big fan of Sam's big bogey. He's fitted a supercharger to it. It's like a 998cc engine, is it? Is it a 998? Or 997? But yeah, it's very cool. And yeah, the reason he's fitted 70% the size of the engine, that's still a small supercharger. They're quite hefty little machines, and I think his is either a Roots or a twin screw style compressor. But they make such a tremendous difference on classic mini engines. You don't have to do much.
Mr. Cat, I hope you have some
The thing that you do have. Oh, thank you, Sturmhagel. I'll take a sip now. The thing you do have to worry about, which Sam is struggling with the big bogey, is fueling. Because the supercharger is forcing more air in, and more air gets forced in the higher it revs, you need to tune your carburetor carefully so that it delivers more fuel the more RPM there is. Whereas normally that's not the case. It's difficult. It's difficult. Some people do funny things like getting like fuel flow governors involved, or like variable fuel pumps, and it's such a mess. Carburetors and superchargers are a mess. Quite often when you see those big block V8s with the giant blower on the top sticking out of the bonnet, that giant supercharger, usually that's kind of an all-in-one piece. It's a big supercharger and carburetor unit that's all made for it. It's already made for being supercharged, so it's very easy to just slap one of them on top of a big block V8 and be like, muscle car. Sir Michael, thank you for the chocolate milk. There's not much left of it. I'm getting drips and drabs.
I mean, the main issue with Big Bogey is needing a big tissue.
Oh. Very good, Delta. Very good. He just calls his mini, he calls it Big Bogey. Because it's like one of them little bogey cars you make as a kid. Or like kids used to anyway. I did. Does anyone in the audience ever build a bogey as a kid? And go racing it down the hill and crashing it into something? Oh, hang on. Bloody sponges again. Here we go. I made mine. Oh, heck yeah. You did, Blue Sub? You did? Yeah, I just think it wasn't called a bogey. Oh, fair enough. I found... You mean a cart with steering? Yeah, that you just roll down a hill with gravity. Yeah, that's a bogey. Made out from an old cricket ground line painter. Had a go-kart with a golf caddy wheels as a kid. Fell apart very rapidly. Oh no. Mine was, I got the axles off an old pram. So the wheels were very thin wire wheels with very thin gummy tyres on the rims. And the steering was just, the front axle was just kind of bolted in the middle. And I steered it with my feet and like a rope to hold on to. So yeah, it was a wooden, soapbox car, a bogey. So yeah, mine was. Oh, I run out of money again. I'm gonna have to do Gran Turismo All Stars race. Mine broke when I went round a corner too hard and too fast, and I bent a wheel. the wheel just like folded sideways underneath the car. And it rather uneventfully skidded to a halt with sparks. I do remember that after the pram wheels broke, we did put like smaller wheels on the front. So we kept the big pram wheels on the back because those ones seemed more stable. And we put like smaller wheels from some kind of industrial trolley on the front. That was much more stable then. I could corner harder. There was a lever you could pull up against one of the rear wheels. Yeah, that's how the brakes in mine worked. I had a lever. I had mine. We built mine to apply to both the rear wheels. So when I pulled the lever, it pressed brakes on both of the rear wheels. It still wasn't very effective. Yeah, same. Salvaged a pram, made the wooden frame myself. Last time I used it, I failed to navigate a corner and flew into a big patch of nettles and was stopped by a wall. Oh dear. Proper inner tubed wheels, nice. Mine had no inner tubes. The rear pram wheels just had like old gummy rubber strips on them that were white. And the front wheels were, again, solid tired, sort of industrial trolley wheels. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool in that form for a while. It started getting to a point where the rear axle was bending, so the tops of the rear wheels started rubbing on the seat. And then, like, eventually it got, like, forgotten about in the garage until the wood started going mouldy and it rusted to pieces, and it went down scrappy. Plastic seat from a school chair. Ooh, the seat was 100% custom made out of wood on mine. Oh, I forget how fast and light handling this car is. School chair seat though, that's based. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah.